I doubt they'll double check if I actually am. Right, there we go. We should be back. No, Harvey, what are you on about? We won.
This guy!
Oh yeah, if you look at our match history, we definitely won.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, it seems to be fine now. I think it was just OBS that froze.
There you go.
Alright, you ready for another match?
Yeah, I'm good. Y'all wouldn't believe the last match. My Hawk
It was
popped
so
off.
good.
I was MVP. I got all the kills. It was like 69 final hits for me. You wouldn't believe it. That's wild.
You got 420 eliminations as well.
It's like how does that happen?
And her damage was 8,008.
Absolutely crazy. Ooh, we got a Storm
And a Johnny.
and Human Torch team up. Okay.
We're on defend.
I wouldn't mind.
I'm gonna penny up for this.
Yeah. Oh. If they wanna, I'll wait. There we go. I like it.
Okay. This might work. Is it still playing? It is. Hang on a second.
Coner is requesting that you keep it on, I bet.
Probably. Is it still
He's like,
playing?
actually,
Let me just quickly switch. I mean, it's a good soundtrack. Hopefully that would have stopped it.
oh
Let's
yeah, you
play.
get the Venom team up too.
I never used the Venom team up.
I feel like it can be good. If someone's like hopping on you, I think you can just like hit them hard, right? I haven't used it, so I don't know.
It did get off me one, but that's never been a situation I've been in.
I feel like maybe if everyone else is down and you're like melting, that'll be the problem. Yeah, I saw all these flyers and I was like, we're gonna... Uh-oh, Venom died. I got pulled. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Wolverine's coming. Oh shit, okay, you're down. That means that's not going to be good for me. The second you were down, I'm down.
It's the Moon Knight is eating good right now.
Alright, do you know, I need to change my category again real quick. Just gone back to just chatting. There we go.
Oh, no,
team's
I
not
see our
looking too
bitches
good. We've got both
dying.
of our DPS down.
The Venom is still going strong. Oh, I died. Damn it. Magic got me. I got a weird ad on your stream that shows a bunch of streamers, and it freaked me out. I thought someone else was on your channel.
You got a jump scare from the advertisers.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
There we go.
They're doing their alts now. The wind burns with fury. Yeah,
Oh, that's the first time I've
baby.
seen someone actually do that ult combo.
I know.
Considering they both lock in at the same time, I think they might be coordinating on Discord as well.
Yeah, that's possible. I've had people who are in Discord and still can't like, get up. It's funny. Wolverine's on me. I'm trying to kind of back up. There we go. Uh-oh, magic. Okay.
The moon's got me. Oh, that's not ours.
I am offing with some good soup on the point. If you're there.
I had too many slows and stuns on me.
Ready for another go, Spider?
This vent was pretty good, actually.
Oh, we actually holding them before that. We might be able to keep them there, actually, if we push them back
He's holding
further.
them down alone. I have magic on me, though.
You're up, little one. Mine's in place. A little help, please. Let's do some damage.
Okay. We held down. Like, Venom ended up dying, but they didn't push at all for it, so... I think it was kind of worth. Good hold.
There we go, that should work fine.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, look, he's pinging to her that his supernova's ready. So even if they're not in Discord, he's trying to...
Oh, I think Kona got the medal for the question. Oh, I got her. In the middle of her. Oh, that's great. As soon as we have someone available to give you a medal, we'll give you one, Kona. You got it first. You were right too, but unfortunately Kona said it first, and it's always only one medal, and only the person who gets it first can get it.
This is unjust. Unjust.
Do some damage.
Whatever.
Of course, yeah, that's exactly what makes them so valuable, right? False scarcity. That's how you control the market.
GG.
Oh, it's clobbering time, I'm dead.
It's great, I just gotta leave them onto my web and they die.
Time for some fireworks.
It's no longer clobbering time, it's spider time.
I like when the one guy... I like when the thing dies during the off because he goes, "It's Quab!" That's it.
Here comes trouble. Spiders get the job done. Let's do some damage.
Nice, you guys hold it down. I'm gonna ult right here. Nice.
There we go, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Wow, they didn't even get out.
Yep, I think I got him in the end. Alright, let me give Kona his medal.
How long is 18 centimeters?
Enough to send you to the hospital.
Centimeters? Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, I'm Googling. How many wait. 18 centimeters. 7 inches. Yeah, it's a little big.
It would definitely be with, like, you know, feeling stretched out, that's for certain.
People always say they want 8 inches or whatever, and I'm like, bro, you would die. Don't start with me. Damn, that guy cleaned up.
But think of how well you can helicopter with that thing, though.
Look, I don't have a penis, contrary to popular belief.
But
so
if
I
you
don't
had
know what
one.
it's like.
You're telling me you wouldn't helicopter in the shower?
If I don't know, does that hurt?
Not really.
I guess I'm thinking of it being like whacking your balls.
I mean,
Like,
you're not
ouch.
smacking against anything.
I don't know. There's a lot about the male anatomy that is just confusing. Like, I don't know how you all ride a bicycle.
Oh, we're killing Kona.
Rip Coder! I love that Muhammad's not afraid to kill everyone in this chat.
I mean, I allow it. Harpy, do you want to choose how Kona dies?
Oh, yeah. I want him to get helicopter dicked by Patrick Swayze to death.
Patrick Swayze, okay.
And he will use his dick on... This does not count as assault, by the way. It's just murder. It's fine. Sexual murder is allowed.
By Patrick Swayze.
I think he would like that. Is that the Roadhouse guy? That's what he likes.
Maybe. Kona, how do you feel about being helicoptered to death by Patrick Swayze's dick?
I wanted you to enjoy your death. Like, if you're gonna die, you know.
If you gotta go,
Making
you
it
gotta go, right?
worthwhile. Yeah.
Ready for the next round, Harpy?
I am locked
This guy.
in.
He's this close to calling someone a slur. For some
Happy
reason,
birthday,
Harpy got
I
a gift and then
stole.
also attacked. What did you do wrong?
I stole from you.
Oh yeah, you can't steal from me.
Is that a crime?
That is a crime.
What the fuck?
You got taxed for it. Oh, okay,
I'll
we're on
heal- I'll
defend
do the
again. We got a tank
Invisible
already.
woman for this guy. Yeah.
Do we
for
wanna
this
win?
thing. Yeah, we do. Look, we got
Alright,
two
cool. I'll
healers.
pay Penny again.
I hope I make him proud.
You know what? Can I tax Iroh? Does he have medals?
I mean, you can try it. You're a mod. You're allowed to tax people.
I do whatever I want. I'm the boss around
This photo
here.
control
Yes,
is
minus
so
35.
obvious.
Make it make sense.
Like me.
I don't do math, but that doesn't seem right.
Are you actually made out of orange rocks?
Unfortunately, only moderators can tax.
We're gonna fight.
Muhammad is after Kona right now. Someone said, is Jeff breedable?
I don't want to find out.
People are very weird.
Time for some fireworks.
Depends on how drunk I am.
Uh-oh, I can't see you guys. There's a rocket. Or not a rocket. Fucking root wall.
Mine's in place.
In case anyone sneaks
These
up on that
fucking
side.
walls.
So a lot of people put their nest on this part here behind the little curve bit, but it's much better to put it behind the wall.
Powering up.
I'm pulling it back.
And just extending
Getting
the
away.
web.
Rest easy, Ben.
No, Ben died. The thing. Everyone's like apart right now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we're all sort of spread out. Probably because I set up my traps further back than I normally would. I didn't want to push too far ahead.
You got walls around you. I'm trying.
Shit, they got me. They got me.
Oh, Black Panther! Oh! I went invisible with like 40 HP and he smacked me, but I managed to kill him before I died. That was funny.
Fine, if you got him in the end, that means you won, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Even
I think
though-
they made it to the
well,
first
I got killed by
checkpoint.
somebody else, but I won, so...
Time for
I
some
killed Black.
fireworks.
That's what you get for trying to flank me, you little bitch.
Powering up. Mine's in place.
Damn it. You might want to get out of this hallway, but I want to heal everybody, so... I literally can't see
Got
that
him.
past these walls. I'm gonna alt right here at this point. This isn't a good point to hold, but
Time for
I have
some
people in here,
fireworks.
so...
Undefeatable.
Alright.
It's spider time.
This guy in the sky is fucking me up.
Powering up. My trap worked.
Shit.
Can't
Groot,
see you.
Groot trapped me. He trapped me.
Root walls are fucking it.
You know what to do, spider.
Tremble before fast!
Time for some fireworks. Who goes?
Got him.
Rain on us back. Oh, he ulted to get me.
Fighters get the job done. Time for some fireworks. No! Spiders don't go down this easy. Mine's in place.
There's a Wolverine running about on the
This
left.
corner is an easy one to hold when I'm playing as Penny.
Fighters get the job done.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Black Panther. They have a lot of, like, sneaky stuff happening.
Yeah, they got a lot of dive characters. Like Wolverine, Black Panther, and Venom.
Spider time!
On my
You got me.
way. No. Seen everyone die.
They all ganged up on me.
Legendary, I'm going invisible. Fuck
Back
this.
in action.
And we can hold them there a bit longer.
No worries. I've got your back.
I'm trying to get the Star Lord. There we go. I pulled him back.
This Wolverine is causing me problems.
Oh no, I got sedated! With like no health! Oh, look.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Mine's in place.
I'm not cooking like I normally do. I'm just dying so much.
Fine, we got this, we got this. No, they destroyed my nest, we don't got this.
I ulted right here at the part.
You saved me, I think.
Yeah, I was trying.
Wolverine. He knows what he's doing, I don't like that. I prefer it when they don't have any idea how to play him.
Oh, I tried to heal you.
Don't count us out yet.
Alright, well, we're holding it down right here.
We've got 2 minutes, I think we can hold it. This corner's a little trickier, but I think I can manage if I do it here.
Gear up, little ones. Another fearsome foe.
I wasn't trying to ping that,
Mine's
but
in place.
I changed the sensitivity of my pinging and it got a lot better actually. Black Panther's behind, like where I am.
Against the world. Mine's in place.
Follow the enemy.
We are undefeatable.
I'm putting down as many traps as I can
Okay.
before they push us again.
Fighters get the job done.
Okay, I haven't been back in 5. I just have bad
No,
luck,
we
I
did,
guess.
they got my nest again. Wasted my
I
ultimate.
could try to heal you and then I got myself killed. What?
Come on, 40 seconds.
Ready for another go, Spider?
The whole team is on the point. This is going to be difficult, but we can't. I don't think we're going to get to stop him here.
Alpha's about to be up too. Yeah, I think they're getting the checkpoint. Yep. they
They've
are.
got this checkpoint.
Let them take it. And then we'll try.
Mine's in place.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Oh, that's gonna be good. If I get Eye of Agamotto called out, I know it's over as the healer.
Unfortunately.
Ugh, now I got a long
Ready for
walk.
another go, Spider?
I like how you accidentally played Doctor Strange so much that you end up getting him to a higher
Oh my god, that
proficiency.
was crazy. Like, I was only playing Doctor Strange when no one would lock in tank, and I was getting like annoyed.
Powering up.
Tremble before Faust!
Little
That
ones.
also to save me and the healer.
Time for some fireworks.
Yeah, I think I might try to get Loki up next. He seems pretty fun from what I've like played.
We are undefeatable.
We got this.
Oh,
We're going here for a minute and 20 seconds. I think we can do that.
the Black Panther
This
is
is gonna
just
hurt.
all my
Yeah,
deaths.
Black
have been
Panther and
him.
Wolverine are the ones giving me problems.
And I even saved my little ship bubble ball
He's almost
thing
down.
for them. Oh no, I'm watching people like die.
You stop, Spider. Way to go, Spider.
I had to lead him into my trap, but I got him in the end.
This is gonna hurt.
40 seconds. I think we got this.
Oh, they're portaling.
Careful. Strange is at it again.
They're attacking our frame rate.
I'm pushing them.
Job done. 30 seconds.
Oh, I died in bad soup.
Tremble before Faust!
Someone else was hitting.
Yeah, they got my nest. Okay.
That
Area is no longer locked down.
So funny.
Come on, 13 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We're back in action.
Oh, the thing.
Come on,
just
2
died.
seconds. I think we're in overtime, aren't we?
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. You're up,
I'm just hanging out on the point. There you go. I held it for a minute.
Systems restoring.
Somebody else get on here so I don't have to. Oh my god, I'm at like 30 HP.
Time for some fireworks.
Fuck off, Wolverine.
I'm trying to heal you. I'm gonna ult right here.
Time for some fireworks.
I'm hearing Born Again. That's not a good thing.
I killed a healer. There's bad soup. Be aware. It's on the one side.
Tremble before Faust!
Every ult is going off at once
Oh, I
right now.
died!
No,
Oh, I'm getting
dude. No,
revived.
we needed
Rocket,
you.
Rocket revive. Rocket! Holy shit, I'm back.
Rocket's such a fucking good character. So much more clutch than Adam Warlock, for certain.
Time for some fireworks.
Okay, okay, okay.
I think we got them. Come on, we can get them off this. The longest fucking overtime I've ever
It's a
seen.
clusterfuck. Yeah, like Jesus Christ.
Time for some fireworks.
There we go, got him, got him.
Killed Mantis. I
got
got
him.
Wolverine. They were all in my line.
That was intense.
That was crazy. I felt really locked in.
I did the most damage in the entire game. That's pretty great for a tank. They have so many medals. Holy
Yeah.
shit. This could have
Yeah,
easily
I
been
feel
their
like
game.
I don't think we outplayed them really. Like I think overall we just I don't know. The like final pushes are what worked out in our favor.
They fell apart towards the end. That's what it was.
Yeah, they were cooking for a long time. Yeah, they had every medal. I died 10 times. Like ouch, ouch.
Alright, I need to secure assist, collect health packs. Oh, I need to use more sprays. I forgot to do that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I need to play as Loki, so I'm gonna have to be the bottom. Next match. I know you love being the bottom, but it's gonna have to be me this time.
That's okay. I'll be like Daddy Strange or something. We'll see. I haven't played Doctor Strange like since I lured him out either.
Go for it.
Brum, 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 brum.
We're on defend. Okay.
Oh no, Ball Crusher and some other name are fighting over Spider-Man. He left! Somebody locked in Spider-Man, and that guy was pissed.
Did that guy try flashing his lord?
No, they just both were regular Spider-Man, and the other guy locked it in first. Ball Crusher took it.
I guess Ball Crusher crushed his balls.
Yeah. I could play. You know what? I could play Venom. I'm just not as good. Let me. I'll swap for this guy because I got orange Venom. I gotta show it off.
Oh, you got the alright, the Phantom Venom.
Yeah.
I'm accused of loving chaos. It is true.
Hoppy, did you know Fanta is a different color in America than it is in Europe?
What do you mean? What color is it?
We've been fighting.
So in Europe, it's the actual color of orange juice. It's like a slight yellow color. Because orange juice is yellowish, isn't
Ew.
it? Not neon orange.
No, it's supposed to be neon. Let me have my artificial dyes, okay?
Yeah, you guys have those really harmful, illegal dyes that no other country's allowed to have.
Look, we want to be able to poison ourselves and shoot school children.
Yeah,
okay?
you have the
Please
right to
don't mock
poison
my
yourself. That
culture.
is true.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I can't wait to twerk, dude. I cannot fucking wait to twerk.
If they make
I'm
that
not-
emote like $99, people are still gonna buy it.
Oh my god. Well, that's the thing. I think it's just a free one.
It
For
is,
April
yeah, it's a
Fool's Day.
free
You just have to
emote.
log in. Oh, they're doing a turret. They're doing a turret. I'm backing up.
Thank me later.
There was no place for a kid, Spidey. I don't know.
I want to get it, but yeah. I'm not gonna overextend. Since
Yeah.
I'm the only tank.
Stay where I can see you.
Yep, exactly. I think I got walled
Oh,
off.
the
I'm just
group
gonna
group
kinda
walls are
come
blocking
around.
me.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, good one, good one. Oh, there's a Jeff on the other side. I'm gonna get his ass. Alright, I'm giving up on his ass. Oh no!
Get back here.
Too
Did they get
far
you?
with the
They got you.
walls. Yeah.
Right, I'm falling
What
back.
happens is sometimes I get a little frustrated when I see no kills, and I'm like, I want to get that healer. I want to get that healer. All right, Ball Crusher, I'm waiting on you to turn it up. I only went Venom to help you. Oh, come on! I fucking used my ult and I died.
Oh, I got jacked. Nah, he's got me. I got jacked real hard.
That was nothing for a god.
I'm trying to like
I
contest
think they've got
it,
the
but-
point. I think we need to back off.
Yeah, probably.
Say that because you're dead now.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of solo tanking as it is, and I'm like, oh no.
He's suffering.
You might want to switch to Strange. He's got a better time solo tanking than Venom would.
I believe in Ball Crusher. The really shit Spider-Man.
What are you saying? He's got 3 whole kills already. Carrying us.
Oh no, I did the thing again! Help me!
I'm trying.
Ah.
I'm trying my best.
Oh, thank
We
you.
are undefeatable.
I was like too far, and then all my stuff was on cooldown. I'm Mantis.
It's the Groot wall that keeps blocking me whenever I try and heal you.
Yeah. Is there a turret somewhere? Yes, there is. Someone needs to take care of that. Alright, co-op time. That invisible woman or whoever was on this over here.
Step by step.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, I'm gonna be in Jeff.
Oh, where's he taking us?
Okay. He took me to a health pack.
Apparently. He took you to a health pack, that's great.
Can't believe. Oh no, he's gonna kill me.
Guys, greetings. What did I miss?
They've made it halfway.
I'm gonna lose to Jeff. I have 20 HP. I'm going back.
I'm running back, I'm running.
I've had many faces.
I'll get you next time.
Did you
I
survive?
gotta give him his props.
No, you didn't, okay.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's fuck Ball Crusher. He can eat my balls.
I bet you couldn't even crush any balls.
Yeah. He's crushing his own balls. Which is how I imagine it's like when we ride a bicycle.
I mean, we don't sit on our balls, Harvey.
I don't know, where do your balls go? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like,
You
what are
need to
all
draw you a
doing?
diagram.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, after this match, I will draw you a diagram.
Bro, are all the healers dead?
Yeah, yes.
Oh no, okay. She was cloaking out. Whenever I see that, I get a little triggered. I'm going down. Everyone on your team is dying. The tank, the other healer, the DPS. You know what? You're like, it's my time to shine. I'm gonna only do damage. Like, what's wrong with you? I hear Jeff
always
doing a little
come
sneaky
back.
somewhere.
Better stop that.
We've got 4 whole minutes to hold them back on. I don't know if we're gonna do this.
Jeff 8.
Our tank is kind of shit.
Shut up!
0 and 5, what the fuck is up with that?
That's what happens when I die a lot. Put your rune under my feet. I was rooted.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its mind.
I outnumber you.
Bro. I need something to happen.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Judge, jury,
Judge, jury, watch out. How long does that
Give
last?
them another inch. We are undefeatable.
And these guys know what they're doing. They keep killing my clones. I wish they wouldn't.
Greetings. What did I miss?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, I
Alright, I
think they
killed
got
both
us.
their heat. Spidey just popped off.
I outnumber you.
Anybody up? Anybody up?
Trying. Oh, group blocked me. Fuck's sake.
Yup, I saw it. I saw
I
it.
almost saved
I
you
saw
then.
I saw that green juice flying, and I was like, oh, thank you. And then he walled me up. That was a good group move.
I don't think you did it on purpose. I think it was an accident. I think he was trying to stop you from escaping.
Hey, it works.
Greetings.
Either way, because I was down to like single-digit HP. I'm off? What the hell? I'm standing here, huh?
I think our tank let us down.
Shut up!
Worst
I think our
tank I've
heels
ever
let us
seen.
down. Chad Robson.
Right, do you want me to draw you a diagram of how balls sit on a bicycle seat?
Yeah, why not? Why
Alright.
not?
Watch this. Let me use. I'm
They
gonna
had
use this. So
3
I've got it
healers.
open.
That's why we struggled.
This is gonna be an educational. I need a bicycle seat. Just so I can illustrate my point. There we go. This is a good seat here. Let me bring this into Photopia. Here we go. Okay. So, oops. Let me make that a little smaller. So I can actually fit the balls in there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, are you paying attention, Harpy?
I'm watching.
So, this is your butt cheek here. On that seat there. This is the leg. One leg here. And you got one leg on that side. And you got the other butt
It's
cheek
like
here.
You have the skinniest legs I've ever seen.
Let's not body shame, okay? This is another lesson I'll be teaching you later. Not body shaming people.
I'm already confused, but alright.
Okay, and then the balls go right here.
How the balls are as long? Oh, never mind. I'm on the stream.
Yeah, the butt
Okay.
cheek is there. So this is the butt cheek back here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and this is where the balls
So
are.
that's like the taint area. Okay. They don't like fall off. Look at how skinny.
No,
the
I mean,
front of the butt
if you
cheek
like
is.
man spread on them, you can have one ball cheek down here and then one ball cheek down the other side.
Ball cheek. What's a ball cheek? A sack?
That's what
I
I'm
need-
calling
I
them
need-
now.
I'm more.
Normally they'll be
confused than
sitting
ever,
comfortably in that little crevice there in the middle.
So why does it hurt to ride a horse bareback, but riding a bicycle bareback is fine?
I mean, a bicycle isn't going
cross-legged
up and down constantly. It's sort of smooth. You're not constantly bouncing on them up and down.
I don't know.
Unless it's a very rocky road or like a full of potholes or something.
Yeah, like what if you're like off-road, you're doing some mountain biking, okay?
In that
Like
case, you
crazy
might want to wear
shit.
something that protects them, because when you do a big jump, I imagine it'll hurt or be uncomfortable. And let me draw the dick as well. The
I'm
dick is
just
up here
saying.
because you're excited to be on
Your
the bike.
your balls are crazy. I don't know what's going on here. That's a huge dick, but you have the skinniest legs. This is nuts.
Right, do you know what? I'll make the leg a bit thicker. There you go.
So wait. Now you're riding your bike with a huge throbbing boner.
Yes, I am.
And that's not uncomfortable either?
I mean, they're not the most
Dear
comfortable seats.
Lord.
It's not impossible to sit on them with a pair of balls. I imagine you straddle that seat, right?
I don't know. I always fall off the bicycle, so
I think the truth here is Harvey doesn't know how to sit on a bike.
no, that is the truth.
I think that's the
But I
actual
don't have
truth is.
balls. I don't.
You would not be able to function with balls, I think. You'd be
I
such a
definitely
bad
wouldn't. No.
man.
I regularly hurt myself as it is.
You'd
If
be
I
a
had
terrible
balls, it would
man.
be a problem. Zach is mansplaining to me. He's listening. He says a bike has shock absorbency and doesn't slam.
Yeah,
up
exactly.
in your
It's not quite as rough
crotch.
as riding a horse.
Okay, he says that when you're off-road biking, you stand on the pedals. I have seen that. I've seen
That is
people
true. Do
standing.
you know what? I've never
That's
done
why
off-road
they
biking,
do
so
it.
that's probably a good idea.
Thanks, Zach.
Thank you, Zach, for mansplaining.
he mansplained testicles to me. That's why I married him.
Watch this.
I needed to know.
Well, do you feel educated now?
Ew, Connor. That sounds disgusting. Peeling your moist skin off the bike.
Yes,
seat?
but Connor, that's why you probably shouldn't be riding a bike naked.
I feel like if you have balls and it's a sweaty day, sitting spread in front of a fan probably feels great, right?
It can do, yeah.
But what if
I've
you
never
get your
done it
balls
myself.
stuck
I
in
can
the-
imagine it being quite
in
good.
the fan blades? I don't know. I feel like everything's risky.
I imagine if you had balls, they probably wouldn't be working anymore.
No.
The amount of
just the way I
experimentation
drop
you'd be
my
doing.
phone, I don't know. I'd be afraid. I would be afraid.
You would neuter yourself in the end.
Honestly, it's probably not a bad thing.
Probably for the best.
I shouldn't be going around with balls in the world. It'd be dangerous.
Maybe I need to gift you some balls at some point. You can maybe it's like a pair of clip-on balls you can put on between your legs or something. You can imagine what
I
it's
think they
like.
have those for like gender affirming stuff. I feel like you can get them.
Or if you just got 2 eggs and put them down your pants and went around a day and see how long it takes them to
2
break.
eggs? Okay, if your balls are only as durable as eggs, then there's problems. I couldn't walk around with an egg in my hand all day without breaking it, let alone in my pants. Dear Lord.
The only I can think of
I
that's
was
fragile that I
clumsy.
can compare to balls. What would you say they're more like then, Harvey? It's
don't
not eggs.
know. Well, that's the thing. You all say they're fragile, and then you're just fucking riding bikes and stuff, and you're fine. So you're only fragile if someone wants to slap them real hard, I guess.
I mean, riding a bike's not too bad. Like, I've had
I feel
delivery
like I would
drivers
be
and
the
like Uber
person
Eats
that
drivers
sits-
deliver eggs to my place, and those didn't get damaged whilst they were riding.
I feel like I would sit on my balls and hurt myself regularly if I had them.
You probably would. You know, maybe you'll fix your posture because you start seeing properly then.
I'm currently sitting cross-legged, like hunched over and shrimping. Maybe
When people talk
balls
about
would
girls with
fix
curves, they
me.
mean Harpy and her spine.
Yeah.
You ready for another match?
Yes. I am good.
I think we should be at that point already if it wasn't for all the transphobia, Kona. Because we could be at a point where we can grow human body parts to replace, like, amputees and stuff. But people are so
Yeah.
scared of the fact that maybe trans people might use it for gender-affirming care and get genitals from that they'll be against it.
Okay.
But I
Did you
want...
wanna
Oh, we
heal
got a
again?
decent team. I think I still need to heal, though, so I'm going to pick Loki again. I got the heal 25k mission, so...
Holy shit, ninja here.
Is that Ninja?
I guess it is. Don't I hate that guy? I think I do. Is that Tyler? How do you know his name, dude?
I make fun of him a lot.
With the braless wife? Yeah, that's the one. The braless wife making a sandwich.
Making him a
in the
sandwich.
kitchen or whatever. Living the dream. He probably doesn't even know what you're talking about.
No, I think he made that name because he wants to pretend to be Ninja.
Answer us, ninja. Answer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
He is live playing Marvel Rivals right now. I see it under recommended live channels.
Can't
I don't
believe
even
Ninja's
follow it.
recommended under my stream.
Yeah, it's horrible. They're like, we see that you watch Avatar, Obi.
Maybe you'll like this piece of shit. To be fair, he's not as bad as some bad streamers are. Like, I don't like the guy, but I don't. He's not like groomed a child or anything, so he's not that bad.
Yeah, I feel like he just seems kind of like an asshole, but I don't really.
He is. I mean, the most recent thing I've seen of him is him rage quitting a competitive game of Marvel Rivals because someone banned Wolverine.
Oh my god, what a dipshit! Cry
Yeah,
more,
dude
my
is
guy.
pretty fragile. And people are like, oh, he plays this game for money. This is his job. Like, yeah, but this is a fucking.
Well,
that
you're bad at your
wasn't-
job, guy. You would be.
That
written
wasn't a
up at
tournament
work.
match or anything. No need for him to be that fucking fragile over it. Match hadn't even started yet, and he was upset and throwing.
Kind of popping off right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I got your back.
Yeah, we moved so quickly. I had to resummon my clones again.
Normally it takes me a little bit longer, like the team a little longer to
I'm seeing
Go
Penny
out.
constantly pick up and put down her nest over and over.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Because she keeps having to move it.
Yeah. Let me heal you, Ninja. I got you. I got you.
All the merrier.
My favorite streamer or whatever. I don't know.
Ninja's gonna be like, so I got this like ace on this New York Central Park map. What I'm being killed by this white woman. And then my brother's wife comes in with a sandwich.
Uh-oh, we're getting the double calls. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. You're gonna die in front
Oh
of me.
shit, my runes don't even block that. That's a fucking powerful ult.
Yeah, they're like Omega good. They didn't get me though. I abandoned my team. Look, that's the perk of going invisible. When shit goes down, I'm just gonna like chill for a second.
Peace out.
That's my privilege. That's my white woman privilege. Come on, Penny, go! Move, bitch. We're healing
She's a
you.
tank, but she's hiding behind everyone else. What the fuck?
That's what always happens. I feel like every time I get a random Penny, they don't want to walk. And I'm like, baby girl.
I'm not sure why Jeff brought us here, but okay.
I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Not exactly a characterizer part, but we'll
I
have to do.
have many faces.
Oh, yeah, make sure you get health packs when needed.
Powers of mine!
Disappear!
My strength is renewed.
Clearly,
I think that's what's really fun about Loki is the alt stealing. It's really fun.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I outnumber you.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We're actually doing pretty good. We've got 6 whole minutes to push this thing.
I have many faces.
perhaps you.
There's an Iron Fist like right there. Oh, he killed me. That's my first death. I tried to double jump out, but
No, Ninja, my favorite streamer. Why are you not playing
we're
better?
going down. Oh yeah, I can pull people off of this part of the stage. I'm gonna ult right here.
Systems restored.
I think. Oh, I tried to kill the Iron Fist.
Feeling fantastic.
Keep her down, Holmes. Let's go.
Nova. I killed him. Fuck him.
I got you.
We need to survive the tornadoes now.
With healing magic.
Someone's on critical and I can't get to them.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, you know what? That's how I need to come back. I think it's Black Panther.
It's Ninja. Okay, I can just ignore him.
Oh, we're getting
Jeff got me.
He's got a
Shit.
spot right here. Is he gonna kill us?
Yeah,
Okay,
he
there
killed
goes.
himself.
Yeah.
He had to
I was like,
guarantee
wait,
the
does he,
kill,
does
that's
he
why.
know? He knew. He got both healers. Oof.
Another go.
Alrighty. People are still hanging out somehow. Nope, they're all dead. Alright, alright. Let's wait to group up.
Another
Venom's coming in.
The more the merrier.
You know what? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I was gonna try to push people and then I accidentally hit the wrong thing.
Shit, did you die?
No, I'm alive, but
I need to steal your.
I
Oh,
didn't.
no,
Oh, no,
I
I
tried to
just- I
steal
didn't
your
do it.
ult so I can use it.
I died. Sorry. I was alive and then the flying fucker, as I called him, killed me.
You got me.
Man, we were like pushing it.
I was trying to see a good ult to help us push.
Nothing keeps
Oh my god. Alright, alright. We need to group up, bro.
Penny, you poor sweet child.
Fast.
I am much better
Why are we pushed so far back here?
Your powers are mine.
Shit. I tried to do a wonder ult.
That was nothing. We shall not fail
I'm not sure why
I
more people
survived
don't
with
use
my
that flame
ult.
tornado, because every single time I've seen a Human Torch and Storm, they never do it. Because it's fucking
Yeah, they
sick.
don't like team up with it. Yeah, it's really good.
Because it extends the duration as well.
This Iron Fist won't leave me be now. Now that he sees me.
I outnumber you.
feeling stronger.
Oh no, we're getting cheaper town homes.
Healing for my friends.
Alright, we're moving forward.
Damn, they really pushed us back.
Much better.
You have my full support.
This is real firepower!
No, he pushed
Baby
too far
girl,
ahead.
She went way too deep. Yeah, she went alone around the corner with the whole team.
I have many faces. Gather to me.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Alright, here's Penny.
I outnumber you.
Powering up! Don't get to the capsule, the vampire.
Oh, I can't do your ult while you've done it. Shit, that's stolen your
Yeah,
ult,
it's
I
one of
can't
those.
use it.
Once it goes down, you might
There
have
we go.
time. Alright, do it now. Yep, there you go.
I didn't realize you were gonna do it at that time.
Yeah, I saw multiple criticals. I was like, no.
The more the merrier.
Where's Penny? Penny, what? Where are you?
Where the fuck is our tank?
I guess she died. During our multiple ults.
How could you not push when there are two invisible woman ults like that? Holy cow.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff's ulting. I'm in it. No. That's gonna
And
fucking
I don't think we got this.
end it unless someone kills it.
No, they got too many of us. No one's on the point.
Oh man, we were right there. I was SVP. Come
Ah,
on.
damn, we were doing well. Just that unfortunately not everyone else on our team was doing well. Alright, did I complete my mission for healing? Let's see. 10 assists, I got those. Yep, I did the healing.
I don't know, but you could have healed more.
I could have done. But I didn't want to. Especially not Ninja. I'm not going to give him a thumbs up. He didn't shout me out on his stream.
Let's see. What is Ninja doing?
Yeah, he likes that.
He's playing ranked. Why do people watch this?
There are genuinely some streamers that are like partnered down with loads of viewers, and I don't get why people watch them because they're not entertaining in the slightest.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
There are some that I understand, like watching esports players because they're playing at a professional level. That I get, watching someone who has like literally no charisma or anything because you're watching for them for the gameplay, not for the conversation, right? That I can understand. But there are some that are just not fun to watch at all.
It's very weird. Twitch, you're weird. Twitch viewers, you're weird.
I need to play Moon Knight,
If you're
Winter
watching
Soldier.
Twitch, you're weird.
Yeah, yeah. You stream on Twitch, you're the worst of the worst.
If you, yeah, exactly. If you're a streamer, I don't even know what to tell you.
I think you're beyond help at that point. There's no saving you. Did you want to play another one?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I might need a snack break after this one, so we can switch to like just chatting or
Pick
Sure.
your hero.
do some casual non-gameplay stuff so I can actually eat a sandwich or something.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, Moon Knight, where are you?
I tear through the cloudless night,
I'll give
just
you the
like
power up,
the
even though I
moon.
don't know how much you like it.
It's a decent one.
Yeah, I think it's like okay, but people can still, you know.
You can see the dome, which kind of
Thank
defeats
you.
the purpose, right?
Yeah, yeah. I guess it helps if you. I've seen people use it like counterintuitively, like they're about to ult, so they put the dome up, and everyone looks at that and they're throwing stuff, and then they go to a different corner. Like they're not in the dome. They're not.
It
they're
can be good if you're against
pretending
another
to
Moon Knight and they've got their Ankh on you. You can just quickly turn invisible and the Ankh can't see you.
Get ready.
hide. All right, who should I jerk off? Come here.
I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same.
Alright, cool, stay still, go on.
Yeah. What you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon
The
reactor.
Punisher's lining up. Line up for hand jobs. Okay, hold on, and then I'll slap your butts.
The battle
Come here.
starts in
Hang on, let me play the drums on your cheeks.
3, 2,
Hold on, I'll
There
bend
we
over.
got it.
Very mature.
We are adults.
I can do this myself.
This is adult content being made right here. God damn, the thing is like melting. The Iron Man's melting. Jesus Christ.
Alright, there we go.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Dialogue's on the point.
Oh, they got a Loki, that's great news for me. Loki is just like an Ankh to me, really.
Gone from sight.
Alright, me and Punisher are kind of holding him down. You're here. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Surrender your strength. Alright, that feels better.
Oh, he melted. He was being actively healed that whole time.
Shit. I like saw what I was doing.
Uh-oh.
Khonshu,
I
watch
don't know,
over
it's on the
me.
point, but I don't know.
Oh,
if
we're
this is
getting
gonna
portal.
help. No.
Okay.
They will strike, and I
We've
suspect.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm like the only one here.
Pentagram for Allah.
I ended up dying finally.
I was waiting for a portal from Strange, but he didn't do it where we were.
Oh, that's annoying. I
He
feel
did
so
two
what I'm
portals at the
gonna
point
do-
for some reason.
He's literally just standing in the base now. Yeah. He went hella. He was like, "Oh, I fucked up my portal." I think Silas like behind or something. Oh god damn!
Damn it, Loki got me.
I got Psylocke also. So now we have no tank.
Get up, my fist.
I would go tank, but my mission says to play Moon Knight.
Yep. Oh, nah, do whatever. It's cool. You were locked in with the DPS early, so kinda on them.
Plus, I've got Thor now, but yeah, I'm currently the best DPS on our team.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
That's all
halfway
in
point.
for. Okay.
Get ready.
There we go. Uh-oh. I thought our tank was there for some reason.
Someone got me, you're
I guess he had
Psylocke.
died. I went right out in the front.
They were all grouped together, so I was getting them quite well, but then... Akira, hello, how are you doing?
Boom, baby. Thor, you went in without us, you dipshit.
Come on, they're on 99%. We can do this. No, no one was on the point.
I was there and I cloaked to get out of the damage, so I wasn't on there anymore.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. What am I gonna get? Oh, that's a good question. What am I gonna get?
Mohammed Ahmed 94
Did did iRobot respond to himself about pissing
Yep, he did.
Stream. What are you going to get your birthday, Mr. Obi? I don't know what Mr. Avatar Obi wants for their birthday. Maybe a new set of paintbrushes to work on their art skills.
Here's what he's gonna get for his birthday.
Some
Come here.
noise-canceling headphones. So
Come
they
here.
can drown out any annoying sounds, whatever it is.
I think Squid
hope
was
they get
roasting you.
exactly what they want and enjoy their 12-hour stream.
Who's roasting
Even
me?
if
What?
it's just a pillow, so they can take a nap midway.
I'm trying to jerk everyone off. Why am I getting roasted right now? Here, I'll jerk you off.
You know what? No,
Not
you've already
directly.
jerked me off once. I'm not gonna fall for that again.
What do you mean fall for it? It's a treat.
The mission area.
Hi, Noli.
Noli, hello.
If you're real, can't you? I'll make
Sorry, Harvey, but your hand jobs aren't that great.
It's not what I've heard. How do you think I hurt my thumb? Rigorous. Which is what they like. Somebody just died over there.
Harvey leaves them bruised.
Yeah.
that. Thanks.
I'm
Well,
also at the
Twitches, how are
point
you
if
doing?
anyone needs some juice.
Yeah, don't accept hand jobs from Harvey. She's got quite the grip.
Still not dead.
Herculean, if I might add.
Oh, goddammit. I will welcome in. I was popping off. I was cloaking out.
Come on, can I moon them?
Oh my god! Hold on.
How did I not moon them?
Saribot banned Will
What did he ban him for?
for saying jerk.
Really? I can't believe it. Twitch is doing hate speech.
I got so distracted. I can't see shit, dude.
I think it's his promoing Jerkmate, so
I'm healing somebody out here. I don't know.
no, it wasn't for
I
swearing, it was
can't
actually for
stand
promoting another website.
Is that actually a... Hold on, what was it
Yeah,
called?
Jerkmate is it's the one that gets advertised all the time on Pornhub.
Oh, I guess you would know, huh?
Yeah, I thought you would know. Clearly, you've been watching some pretty shit
Me?
porn.
I'm an innocent angel who sometimes jerks people off. Wait, what's the problem? I will say I dropped the ball on healing for one moment there because I had to unban Will. So
I wish you can edit the ping messages so I can just say I need healing, I need a hand job.
oh my god.
Next time I need to call out for healing, I'll say that. But if we lose this, we can blame on World Twitches, right? We've got 3 healers,
Yep.
apparently. We needed a tank, but...
Back again? Great.
I'm getting bullied by a Jeff. I was trying to get
This
back.
Jeff was going ham on me, too.
Bro, I'm getting a commercial on your stream for Erexon.
American
something
ads are the
about
fucking wildest. I think it's because you keep
Erectile
talking about dicks
dysfunction.
that we now get targeted ads for
Helps
you.
get an erection. Excuse me? And Mentos. Back to back.
Frosty, how are you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Hang on, is it Deep in Hell not working? It should do.
SVP again. I'm getting let down by Obi.
I thought we agreed to blame World Witches for this.
No, I didn't agree. You turned down my cloak hand job, so I got mad.
So I hadn't recovered from the first one yet, that's why. I felt like you're spoiling me, right?
shit.
Everyone else should get a go.
The
You gotta
they
jerk the
got
whole squad off.
17 final hits.
Not just me.
Lord. I guess you have a point.
Right, what I might do, I might have a quick snack.
Yeah.
We can switch to just chatting for a bit. Do you mind changing the category while I go grab my snack?
I should be able to do that. Set category. Let's see if this works. Set game, just chatting. Hold on. Something does it. There we go.
There we go. I got a chicken sandwich. Let's chat. Is there anything else you'd like to see diagrams of, Harpy? Because we've done balls on a bicycle seat already.
I don't know. What else confuses me in the world?
A lot of things confuse you. You ask many weird
Yeah.
questions that I
A
think
lot
most
of them
people
are
would get.
testicular. Do I have any
We can also do
other
tier lists or anything like that.
Yeah, sure. How about most fuckable on Marvel Rivals, or have you done that already?
I've not done Smash or Pass on Marvel Rivals.
Oh, I was thinking even worse.
Really?
Not like yes or no, but like how much.
Ah,
Like
okay.
Venom's at the top, and like Luna's in the middle. Like I would, as long as she's of age.
Luna is of age. Penny, that's questionable.
Penny is not even. Yeah, she's. You got a hard.
Because she's 16 in the comics, but in this they've aged her up. We just don't know how much they've aged her up. Like, is it enough or?
What are some other good tier lists? Let's see.
Let me delete some of these rows. We don't need all of them.
Ultimate video game waifus. A lot of waifus.
Yeah.
Anime MILFs. Hold on, let me look at this.
Anime MILFs.
Oh my god, there's so many, but I don't know half of them. I don't know, y'all. Oh my gosh. There's a really big one that was relationship red flags.
Really?
There's so many things. Hold on, I'll put it in the chat. It was like invested in politics, deal breaker, or
Do you know what? We can do this.
Crazy.
It's a weird tier list.
I think it's interesting to have a bunch of text.
Hang on, I do a tarot card reading. Poppy, I'm gonna make you do the reading for the card.
Okay. How do I do that?
Bullshit it.
Alright, tell me what you got.
So the question is, he's got the early days collection because he's missing a day of MCM. Will he be blessed with the heart of the cards or not? And the card that I've pulled is... Shit, what should I say? Monster Reborn. What does that mean for him, Harpy? Is the heart of the cards going to be with him?
That is a good sign. Monster Reborn. You're gonna think something bad is happening, but really, you come back, you're on top. It's the heart of the cards. Well done. Round of applause. Good job. That's good. Yeah, that made sense.
This tier list is weird because it's got a vote thing on it.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Submit vote. I think you could just...
It's a live tier maker. Hang on.
Oh, wait. How do you... Oh, this is weird. What the flip?
I think it's one someone made and people are doing and voting on it live.
Oh, when you actually click it, it sends it up onto the tier. So you'll still end up with a tier list. So I clicked different political stuff and I voted deal breaker and it put it on the list.
Oh, okay, I see how it works.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh?
Alright, we'll give it a go. Let's play. Watch this. Right, first one is different political alignments. Is that an instant deal breaker? Is it bad but manageable? Not the worst thing?
That is an instant deal breaker. Because let's be real, when they say political alignments, they don't mean like little things like, what percentage of taxes should be used for public education? No, they're talking about, we're like, are you MAGA or not? That's
yeah,
what they
straight
mean.
up. That's what it boils
Deal
down to in
breaker.
the end.
Yeah. It's kind of like left versus right kind of dealios. Are you a fascist? No, get out of here. Deal breaker.
I agree, instant deal breaker on that one.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything smaller than that. I won't count pettier stuff.
Oh, okay, what about being invested in politics?
Invested in politics. Either could be good or actually I like this. It depends. I'm anywhere between neutral and liking.
I'm gonna say depends on the situation.
Yeah. I'll put neutral for myself, yeah.
Practice a religion
I
you're not
accidentally said
involved
could be
with.
good. How do I go back? You can't unvote. I accidentally misclicked.
Unfortunately, no. I think you have to click
How do I
back
go
on it
back?
from the tier list.
Yeah, I tried. And it's all grayed out.
How do you feel
whatever.
about someone who practices a religion?
Ooh, that depends, I think. But let me think about this.
I think it's not the worst thing.
Yeah, it could. I almost want to say it's bad.
Oh no, we don't like that kind of language here. Don't use the C
how
word
dare
again.
you. Yeah, don't talk about Christianity. My dog just broke into my room. I'm
I think
gonna say
it wouldn't be a deal
bad.
breaker for me, but I think it would be a deal breaker for them because I am a sinner.
Yeah.
I think it's
Bad,
less
but
on me and more on them.
Yeah, that I don't know. I'm not a fan for sure, because I feel like it'll just cause more conflicts. I personally don't really have any big religious views, and I feel like be like, you don't believe in heaven? And then it could get worse than that. It could be like, honey, we can't do anal sex because that's a sin. I'd be like, get out.
That's the deal breaker you're thinking about. I'm here like, do you know what? I could date a Buddhist and it wouldn't be an issue for me.
No. I'm talking about backdoor sinning.
Poppy's like, if you can't smash her back doors in, she's not interested. Lives with parents. How do you feel about that one, Harvey?
Either I'll between not the worst thing to neutral doesn't matter. It kind of depends on some other things like your own personal situation. I think it doesn't bother me though.
Like, I understand it. Financial reasons, it's expensive to move out.
Yeah.
And even finding a place, so I wouldn't be against it. I think my problem would be with the parents, if they're decent parents or not.
Yeah, like that lady earlier.
That's what I'm thinking
messing
of.
with Peter Parker. Yeah, like come on. I will say depends on the situation for living.
I'm going with neutral on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it
That's
wrong.
valid.
It could be good.
It doesn't really bother me, but also like if you're one of those people that's whining at your mom, like do my laundry, make me a sandwich, like okay, you got a problem. That's on you.
Choose loudly. How do you feel about that?
Bad but manageable. It wouldn't make me want to completely die, but I also don't, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a fan. There has to be a lot of other green flags.
I agree with that one.
Like, and also it's something that someone could fix or work on. If you tell them that really bothers me, they can try to stop chewing loudly.
Orders the fast food option at specialty restaurants.
What does that mean?
That's like if you go to a Chinese restaurant and the person orders chicken tenders and fries.
Oh, I don't care. Does not matter. A lot of people have their own I don't know.
Neutral
quirks,
doesn't matter.
I guess. with food, that literally doesn't bother me at all. Like, whatever. As long as you're not berating them for not having chicken tenders or something.
Yeah, let's not judge.
Yeah, who gives a fuck? Although I will say, I make fun of my little brother for being like that, but it's all lighthearted. It's just teasing. Like, I don't really care. It doesn't matter.
Next one's picky eater.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter to me
Neutral. No, I don't give a fuck. It really doesn't.
either. Inconsistent communication.
Ooh. That might be a deal breaker. It's bad. It's negative for me.
I'm thinking bad but manageable.
Yeah. I'm not
Because you can't have a relationship without a good communication, right?
Yeah, how inconsistent. Yeah, it kind of depends on. I feel like if you're inconsistent either way, that's probably a problem. Communication is one of the most important things.
I'm tempted to put it in deal breaker, but for me, it's not an instant deal breaker. It depends on how bad it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. I'll put it in bad but manageable. Although for me, it's still kind of.
I'm thinking about it, and like, is this someone I'm gonna like have a long-term committed relationship and maybe marry or something? I think it could be a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Because when I'm thinking the wider picture outside of just being someone I'm dating, I think this might be a deal breaker for me.
Yeah,
I'm putting it in deal
like
breaker.
it. Oh, you know where this next one's
This next
going.
one's instant deal breaker, right?
Instant deal breaker. Dismissive of your feelings or opinions. I don't fucking think so. I hate that. Never make me feel like I'm stupid for how I feel about something.
Exactly.
Like, fuck no.
I mean, I do that to Harpy all the time. That's why we're not dating.
That's true. That's the reason.
The only reason, yeah. How do you feel about people who are controlling?
Controlling? I want to say that's an instant deal breaker too. You're not my fucking parent. I'm a grown ass woman. Nobody should be controlling me. Ooh, no.
What if you were a sub?
That's different though. Because like controlling in specific contexts like that, that's too you're going too niche. This feels more broad where it's like
I think we're getting a lot of deal breakers. The next one is lack of accountability.
oh, deal breaker. Deal breaker. Get the fuck out of here. These people can't talk. They're trying to control me.
Unwilling to address or resolve conflicts.
Unwilling to address or resolve.
Who the fuck would put these in anything but deal breaker?
Yeah, like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's a deal breaker. Get out.
Passive aggressive.
I might actually put that in bad but manageable. I feel like sometimes I can be like that.
I think I'm too direct. I think for me it'd be a deal breaker.
For me, it's on bad but manageable, I guess. It depends on how bad it is.
I think I can see
Like, for
why
example,
people would put up with it, but I'm someone who has like zero tolerance for that sort of thing.
I think that I'm more passive aggressive with like other people. Like maybe, for example, my mother-in-law or something, because she starts it. You know what I mean? Like it won't necessarily be with the person I'm in a relationship
No, I'm just
with.
thinking back about times with my family and stuff, and like I've been very direct with people. I've never been passive aggressive. I've been directly aggressive. No matter who they were.
Good for you.
Lack of emotional availability, that's a green flag, right?
That's an instant deal breaker. I'm here for look, this is a game show or something like that. I'm here to find the love of my life. You need to be emotionally available, okay?
How do you feel about excessive jealousy?
Oh, this is another massive red flag. Because if I feel like I can't talk to my friends or, I don't know, have like social media or do anything, like think about that. If someone's excessively jealous, are you
I'm gonna put it in. I would put it in
friend?
bad but manageable because it's not gonna stop me from doing what I want. They can be upset about it and jealous or whatever. I ain't gonna change. They can leave.
To me, it leads to some of these other things, like controlling nature. Like, I don't think you should go out with your friends. Stop.
I mean, I dealt with
texting
people like that. I just told them to fuck off.
There you go. It's an instant deal breaker.
Thing is, it wasn't me breaking the deal, it was them who broke the deal. It wasn't, I was the one causing the problem by making them jealous, but then again, it was their problem. I'm gonna put it in bad but manageable because I don't give a shit. It's still the person that always does.
That's going in deal breaker for me.
Constantly negative.
That's a deal breaker.
Easy deal breaker.
I don't give a fuck. As someone who can be very whiny and negative, let's be real. You can't constantly do that. You're gonna
I mean, it
drag
happens
everyone
at times, but if you're constantly negative, then maybe seek therapy.
People like that are really draining to be around.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be the next one, which is disregarding boundaries.
Oh, come on. We know that's a red flag. Get out of here.
Doesn't have the same music taste as you. How do you feel about that one?
Neutral does not matter. Slash, it might even could be good. But I'm gonna put it in neutral. I'm gonna put it in a true neutral right
I'd say
now,
it's
'cause that
not the
doesn't
worst
really-
thing.
That doesn't really bother me. Zachilles and I have different music tastes where we have some things that overlap. And then other than that, we're
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put it in neutral, doesn't matter.
It doesn't bother me, yeah. Whatever.
One-uppers.
Oh my lord. You know what? They could be manageable. I don't know if it's an instant deal breaker, but dealing with one-uppers is the
Yeah,
worst.
the problem is nobody can one-up me, so I'd always be waiting on this one. If they like losing to me, they can carry on.
Oh my god.
Bad but
Yeah, I'm with you,
manageable?
Connor.
No, I think that's a deal breaker for me, actually.
What, the one-upper?
Yeah. Not because I hate it, but I know I don't want to be seen as a person that hangs out with that person.
That's true.
I think
put it
that's
in
gonna be a
bad,
deal
but
breaker for me, because I know if I get invited to things and I bring them along, people are gonna be like, oh fuck, you're gonna bring that person again.
That's true. That's true. They're really annoying.
Excessively
It depends
compliments.
on how much it is. Oh, excessively compliments. Excessive. Are they complimenting me or other people? Yeah, I'm kind of concerned with how. I'm a coner. What do you mean by that?
I wouldn't be against it if they compliment me or other people. Fine, that's just being positive. I wouldn't get annoyed by that, but I can see why people would be annoyed.
I'm putting it on depends on the situation for me. It also depends on what you consider a compliment too. Like, is it thirsty and weird? Are you leaving a whole bunch of comments on every fake AI porn account you see on the internet?
Dude, there's so much on
beautiful.
Instagram. I don't know how people can go on Instagram Reels when it's so full of AI shit.
Yeah, Instagram and like it's on Threads and all the other like everything Meta is like full
Yeah,
of
it's
fake
infested.
AI women.
Why TikTok is being the Instagram Reels so badly?
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
Yeah, I'm putting in depends on the situation as well. Okay, never
See, Connor,
compliments.
I want that 25 minutes describing the beauty. Yeah, go on, keep going. Never compliments? Get the fuck out. Deal breaker. I hate you. You're a negative Nancy, and you're probably secretly.
I was gonna put it in bad but
Yes,
manageable, but I'm
you're-
thinking no, it would be a deal breaker in the long term.
Yeah, I don't like that. You got to be somewhat positive, whether it's to like me or your own friends or even a stranger. I'll be like, if I'm at the store, I'll be like, oh, I love your jacket to someone. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. I'll compliment people.
What about only compliments physical attributes?
Oh, see, this is like what we were talking about earlier. You know what? That's a deal breaker.
Is it?
I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it when people do it to me, and I don't like it being done to others. Because, like, a lot of physical stuff you don't choose. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
My hair color, I guess. But if someone's like, oh, wow, you've got the most sultry lips. Like, what? What? People say weird shit out there.
Like, I would put it in bad, but not manageable. If someone came up to me and said nice cock, I wouldn't be too upset about that.
That's where we divide. If someone compliments my cock, I'm like, bro, what else is there? I'm more than just my massive schlong.
I mean, because I'm looking at it, it's not as bad as someone who doesn't give compliments. I'm looking at compared to the other ones. I want to put it higher than. I want to put it slightly higher than the one-uppers and never compliments and stuff. So I want to put it in bad but manageable.
Stop censoring Koner. 61 centimeters!
Hang on, let me turn off that moderation. I think he's going too hard on Kona.
24 inches. Okay, you know what? That's...
I've not whipped out my PP actually. Let me do that. 78 half,
Jesus
yeah, I
Christ.
dwarfed you completely. Yeah, I've eclipsed you.
We are gonna be ruining people. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah. They're gonna need a wheelchair by the time we're done.
You're never gonna walk again. It's okay though.
I'm playing this one in
99.
bad but manageable. Constantly late. I can work around that.
I'm gonna say not the worst thing. You can work around that. It's annoying, and sometimes it might be a pet.
I mean, if it's constant at that point, you know they're gonna be late. You can tell them the wrong time.
Yeah.
Easy fix.
I've had a family like that before, where you're like, you tell them dinner starts at 2 p.m. when it's actually 6.
Yeah, I can say not the worst thing. I can work around that.
Yeah, that I can deal with it. And one of my friends is late, but she's usually only like 15 minutes late consistently. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't really disrespect.
I mean, I'm
my
late
time.
sometimes. I'm not going to judge someone on that. Shit happens.
Yeah, that's not so bad. It kind of depends on how late. Like when it's hours, that's a problem. But other than that, you can work around it.
What about last minute cancellations?
That again depends on how often. If it's a lot. If we're saying it's a lot of cancellations...
Yeah, we're saying it's a loss.
That's a deal breaker. Nope. You don't respect me. You don't respect my time. You aren't
I'm going to put it in
this.
bad but manageable. I think it will depend on the situation. Sometimes it can be a shitty thing to do to someone. Other times maybe like it could be something serious.
Yeah, like here's an example too that like this is kind of like a mutual friend thing. My friend is running a book club. We meet up once a month and we buy tickets to do an event of some kind every time, right? Like we're booking a restaurant, we're going out and doing something together. The same person has never shown up consistently. It's been like 5 meetings where she buys a ticket and then the morning of she's like, oh, I'm not going. That's really fucking annoying. We wasted everyone's time. We all paid a larger booking fee to get a table that's bigger. And at this point we're like, are we ever going to see her? No, I'm annoyed. Fuck you.
Harvey's got the personal beef here.
Yeah, like if it's...
I'm going bad but manageable purely because if I had someone like that, I'll just stop inviting them.
Yeah, that's true.
Straight
But then
up.
it's like, if that annoys you so much, we can't do events together. Do you want to like be with that person?
I mean, I might still want to be friends with them at one point. But like not invite them to this one thing anymore.
But this is relationship red flags, okay? We're talking, this is who you're gonna wife up.
I think last minute cancellations will be putting you firmly in the wham bam thank you ma'am tier. Because they might still be hot, right?
That's not enough.
If that's the only deal breaker, I can give them a wham bam thank you ma'am, right?
Uh-huh.
Next one is rude to service or retail staff. That's instant deal breaker.
Get the fuck out. There's something wrong with your brain. You have a big ass ego and you want to push other people down. And this is where you do it? No, get the fuck out.
It's one of the worst things you can be.
Yeah, I completely agree. I don't think I've ever gone out to like eat with anyone or anything where they were rude to the staff. I would be like, what is your fucking problem? That's not cool.
Okay, does not have a single close friend.
I would say not the worst or depends.
I'll say not the worst thing. I mean, there's probably a good reason why they don't have a good any friends.
Yeah. So I think a lot of times it might be something that you point at like, oh, you know, what's wrong with you, whatever. But there's a lot of people out there who have been like burned and have a hard time making new friends.
Some people could just be like going through like a depressive episode or like just very socially anxious or whatever.
Yep.
I'm gonna say not the worst.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in not the worst. Yeah. Because it's ultimately not a bad thing.
I can deal
eventually
with that.
if you learn why, like they're a really bad person or like a liar or something, then okay.
Then you can just kill them, right?
Yeah, like it's fine.
Yeah, just smash them with a hammer.
That's fine.
Alright, brags about how good of a liar they are. Shit, that's me.
I would... Not the worst thing. It doesn't really...
No, it's not.
To me, I play a lot of role-playing games.
Exactly.
And board games and things where like you have to like deception type card games and stuff. Like
Well, after this, I need to show you our foundry
for.
for the next D&D thing we're doing. I want to test it out
Oh
and
yeah,
see
yeah.
if it runs fine for
We
you
should
as
do
well,
that.
because I know it's going to be running on my PC, so I want to see if the server will reach you fine and there's no lag or whatever.
Oh yeah, we gotta test
That'd be a good way to test
Good
it.
idea.
Go to the gym every day.
Not the worst thing.
I was going to say could be good, because if it's every single day, that means there's a routine in place. I can work around that. If I know they'll be in the gym every night from 6 till 9, fine, I'll be streaming from 6 till 9. I know I'll have the house to myself.
I kind of, if I'm being honest, maybe this is my own insecurity thing. I feel like I would be judged. Like if they're going to the gym constantly, are they side-eyeing me for not joining?
I wouldn't.
Are they wondering why I'm sitting on the couch eating ice cream and shitting myself when I should be working out?
I'm gonna put in I actually like this.
I'm gonna put it in not the worst.
I wouldn't be against having a super athletic partner whilst not being that athletic myself.
Yeah, I guess it's probably a fine thing to have your own hobby,
Yeah, I wouldn't be
but-
too worried about it or anything. I wouldn't really care.
Yeah, that could be working out at home too, Connor.
Mhm.
People have home gyms and stuff. I don't know. I just feel like
Yeah,
It's
because the
kinda
next
like
one
if
is never
someone-
goes to the gym.
that's fine. That's fine by me. I'm gonna put that in neutral. Does not matter. Bam.
I'm trying to put in actually I like this too, because I'll be fine with having someone who's home all the time.
Yeah, like whatever.
Yeah, actually I like this too, both. Has a mental disorder.
Well, if that was an instant deal breaker, then Obi would never talk to, like, he would have no one to talk to.
But where are you going to put this
I'm
though?
gonna-
That's the question.
I'm gonna put that in neutral. Does not matter because it's not good. It's not bad. It does. It's anything can count as like a disorder. Okay, being a little bit anxious to like something more.
I'm torn
severe
between
with,
that or
like,
depends on the
medication.
situation.
Yeah. So I don't really. It doesn't really matter to me, especially if it's something that's more serious where like you need to see like maybe a psychiatrist.
That's what I was
regularly,
thinking.
like,
If
on
it's something
meds
like
and stuff
genuinely
that.
serious that could impact you and your well-being as well, then maybe.
I think that if they're working on it and it's like managed, then I don't. That won't.
Yeah, if
wouldn't
it's being
bother me
managed, that's
at
fine.
all.
That's what I'm thinking.
But
I'm,
if it's like-
I'm
if it's
considering
something
like
that you don't-
the broad spectrum of both the best case and the worst case scenario. That's what I'm going on depends.
Yeah,
But neutral doesn't matter. It's also what I was thinking. It's one or the other for me.
Yeah. That's where I just put it in neutral. Like, whatever. I feel like everyone I know has some sort of.
Yeah, next one is
Disorder.
neurodivergent.
That's fine. It's not a problem.
I'm gonna put that in could be
I might
good.
even put it. I might even put it under. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in good. I haven't put anything in I like this, by the way.
Okay,
Oh
what
my
if they're
God.
neurotypical?
Instant deal. No, just kidding. That's also fine. It could be good as well. It literally, to me, it doesn't really matter all that much because I have friends on both
Yeah.
sides. Like, I understand kind of more.
Oh, I
like,
put it in the wrong one. I was gonna put it
each.
in neutral doesn't matter. Can I go back and change that?
I don't think you can. I clicked on it and it like it's.
I try.
everything's
Yeah,
grayed
oh, you
out.
can't.
Once you vote, you're locked in. How do I
Yeah,
go on to the next
unfortunately.
one? Okay, there you go. Now I'm under makes plans for the future.
Without consulting
agree.
your preferences.
That is a huge instant deal breaker.
Yeah, I don't want to come home one day and find out we're going to France the next weekend.
Yup.
Yeah, no,
Think
that's
about that. People will do stuff like that. Like even people who are married will be like, "Oh, by the way, I put a down payment down on a house." Something that'll like uproot your life, or like I traded in my car for something more expensive, and now we're both in more debt. Like you can't make.
I think you need to have conversations about that. I think you need to consult your partner about
Plan.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think when it says like for the future, it makes me think like investments type stuff where it's like career.
Because
moving,
essentially, when they're not consulting you
vehicle,
about changes like that, they're essentially dismissing
home.
your opinion or the value of your input, basically.
Yeah, like that's all. Ultimately, all you need to do is have a conversation because some stuff might affect you slightly. Like, oh, hey, honey,
Yeah.
I'm going to be going on a week-long trip. okay, whatever. Like, as long as I know and you're checking in and you're safe, fine.
Like, imagine one day,
but
like, your partner was like, hey, I just bought a brand new car with all of our money, and then they didn't consult you on it, so they didn't realize you've just lost both of your legs in a bus accident and now need to pay for medical care.
And look, what do you do now?
Yeah, this is what typically happens in America.
that could happen. No, I think plans for the future makes me think more big stuff. It
That's
could be
what I'm
anything from like
thinking, yeah.
vacation to a house investment. No. You need to talk.
Longest relationship never lasted more than a month.
I'm gonna put that in not the worst.
I agree. I mean, there might be a good reason why that's the case, but like...
It might depend. Some people haven't even, honestly, some people just don't even have real, like, relationships.
Yeah.
Maybe you're the first, but whatever. It doesn't really bother me.
Not the worst thing, no.
It's only a little scary because maybe they don't really know what they're doing.
Like, I would have no issues dating someone who's never dated before, either. Like, if they've got no experience dating, fine. That shouldn't be a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Multiple exes within the same year? That seems kind of judgmental.
That's literally fine. I don't know. The only thing that worries me is if someone is like, oh, I've fallen in love with my soulmate, like every week with a new person, and they're like monogamous, and then they're breaking up, and then they're back, and like, if it's messy, that could be a problem. But other than that, I don't really care. I'm gonna put it in,
I'm gonna give
not
neutral.
the worst. Yeah, I don't really... It feels like they're trying to make it a red flag, and I don't really think it is.
Never been in a relationship.
That doesn't bother me. I'm gonna say neutral does not matter.
Yeah.
Bam. Oh, there you go, like Boogie. Yeah, look, it doesn't really matter. To me, it's
Yeah,
it's
Boogie,
fine.
both
As long
Harpy
as
and I
you're-
would date you.
Yeah, we would date you. You have to be mature enough to want to be in a relationship, that's all. Like, give it a try.
Puts a lot of labels on themselves.
Yeah, you're right, Connor. A lot of lablays, by the way. That's not how I spell label. What does that mean? That doesn't bother me. What does that mean?
Neutral doesn't matter.
I label myself in my bio. What do they mean by that?
Pronouns in bio.
I don't really, yeah, you're like, okay.
Constantly
Labeling
brings up an
yourself-
ex. How do you feel about Gale?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna put that in bad but manageable. I almost wanted to deal breaker that. Like, if you're only ever talking about them, that would really bother me.
It would, bad. Yeah, I'll put it in that though, but I don't know how manageable it would be.
Yeah, like,
I think everyone comes about just say shut the fuck up, Gale.
It kind of depends on why, like Connor said. Maybe they're saying like, oh, I love being with you.
Like, if this ex is constantly harassing them and stalking them, yeah, I get it. It's hard not to talk about
or
them.
like, my ex would never let me play video games. I'm so glad to be playing them with you. Otherwise, if they're just like, oh, my ex used to do this and they were so great. Like, shut up. Shut up.
Harpy, how do you feel
You're
about
not
someone
over
who
it.
lacks empathy?
Deal breaker. Absolute deal breaker for me.
You're telling me you wouldn't date a Republican?
No.
Who think empathy is a sin?
Absolutely. I'm like too empathetic sometimes. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm an empath. Like, I know you want to say. No, that's
It's fine.
huge
Don't worry,
deal
guys.
breaker.
Harpy's not an empath. It's an actual empath, I can tell.
Yeah. I feel like if you lack empathy, and there isn't some sort of like diagnosed reason, you're just one of these kind of like far right people who's like, I don't give a fuck about you. You lack humanity, and there's something inside you that's broken.
I think it's the MAGA hat that's on too tight. Cutting off circulation.
Oh, you know how I feel about this next one.
Male
Don't
with only
get
male
me-
friends or female with only female
No.
friends.
I feel like that's kind of weird. I feel like it's weird to also, like, I'm assuming that they mean like you're kind of limiting. I don't know. I think it's weird.
Because
to be like,
I've never
only
been
hang
the
out with
jealous
women.
type, and like obviously a lot of people I've been interested in have been bisexual. And do you know how like dudes are like, you can't hang out with other men in case you might cheat on me with one of them, right?
Yeah.
Like looking back, I think I should have. If I was that kind of dude, I'd be like, you don't hang out with anyone because you'll cheat on me with anyone because you're attracted to fucking everyone.
Yeah.
Which is why I find it such a weird, insecure thing.
It is to me. It's super weird. Also, like I feel like, especially with guys,
You only have
I
male
think it's a red
friends.
flag if you don't have if you don't have any women like in your life. Like that's kind of weird. Whether it's like a partner
It
or
is.
like a family friend, like you don't know what's going on with us, and it's. I don't think I want to.
I might put it in not the worst thing.
I'm gonna put it in bad, but wait, hold on. Male with male only, female with only female friends. I'm gonna put it in here. You know what? I want to split this. That's the problem. If the man only has male friends, red flag. If it's a woman that only hangs out with women, it's okay, sweetie. I know men suck. I support you. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in not the. I'm putting it in bad.
You could put it in depends.
I'm putting it in bad.
Bad. Men bad.
Male mentioned bad.
The next one is the opposite. So male with only female friends or female with only male friends.
That doesn't bother me at all.
No.
Actually, that's a green flag. I feel like to like heteronormative type people, this would bother them. Especially females with men only friends, because they'd be like, oh, are you fucking all them? They just want to fuck you. They're not really your friends or whatever. But a lot of my friends in real life, like if I were to divide it down to percentage, it's probably like 80% male. Like that's just what happened. Like it's fine. So this one is good. Could be good. I'm putting it in
neutral. Does not matter.
I think having more variety of gender in your friend group is a good thing.
Yeah.
What about the non-binies, by the way?
Oh, the next one actually addresses that. References outdated gender roles.
Outdated? Wait, what is... I don't know what this means.
And then they're saying there are only two genders. And that men are the provider and the women are the housewives.
Oh, gender roles!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking just genders, like... I
imagine it'd be the whole shebang.
No, instant deal breaker. You want me to be a stay-at-home housewife and clean? I'll do one, but not the other.
I was gonna put it in bad but manageable, but I think it might be. The thing is, right, if I'm with someone that thinks like that, I'd go out my way to wind them up about it with no remorse.
Oh my god. See, you're trolling your wife, my god.
Yeah. I've no you know me. I have no issues abusing women mentally like this if they happen to have outdated views. That last bit is important. Like, keep that in there.
That would be like a trad wife.
Yeah.
Stuff. Like
the thing is, I bully trad wives constantly.
I don't want to bully my partner. I want them to not be a fucking moron.
I mean, it's kind of a flex if I can bully a trad wife and she still wants to stay with me because my dick game is that good.
Back to only gives physical compliments.
No, I'm putting it in bad, but no, deal breaker. No, bad but manageable for me.
That's a deal breaker.
She would have to deal with me. I think it'd be a deal breaker for her.
And meanwhile, there's some of my life that's pretty traditional. Like, Zach is the working guy.
Poppy's being like, I don't care about gender roles while she's a fucking trad wife herself.
I'm locked in. Yeah, but I have pronouns, so.
Yeah, she's got pronouns in bio.
Yeah.
She's a liberal trad wife. Okay, you can find their whole life on social media.
Okay, can I give my shocking hot take for this?
Go on.
I'm gonna put that as bad.
Really? So coming from someone who has one of the most horrendous digital footprints out there.
No.
Be fair, no, you don't have your government information on there, that is true.
That's the thing, and I don't post about every little fucking thing. Like, I have had a lot of, like, family drama in the past 2 years or so. I've had a whole lot of stuff. I've seen people spill the tea on anyone and everyone. I've seen people post naked pictures of their little cousin in the bathtub. I've seen some crazy shit.
There are some weird people out there, for certain.
Sharing. It's too much. And there's a lot of people who will use your private stories for clout. And you could be opening up about
Or they might take one of your
bad
selfies and
experience.
Photoshop a really bad Harry Potter t-shirt onto you and sell fake knockoff merchandise.
No. See, I got triggered. There you go. No, no, I don't think everything, and I've seen plenty of people who post like this.
I'd say bad but manageable for me, because that's something,
I'm gonna put
if
it
it
in
ever
bad.
becomes a problem, it's easy to deal with, just delete all of their accounts.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm sure they'll handle that. No, I'm gonna put it in bad but manageable as well, because I think oversharing is dangerous and kind of fucking weird. Like you keep I'm chronically online. Just keep some stuff to yourself, okay? Share memes, not like your address.
Next one is someone who says no drama, please.
No drama, please.
That's pretty dismissive. Like, you could be talking about things like conflict in the Middle East or, like, you know, pride, LGBT pride. They're like, no drama, please. Don't talk about gender and politics around me.
Sorry, your voice just cracked me up.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, right?
Also, I know this is probably just my own preconceived kind of experiences, but everyone who says that is always like a dramatic fucking bitch.
Yeah, and it's because they're
Like,
privileged enough to pick and choose what they want to talk about and what they consider drama.
Yeah, what they engage with. I'm gonna put that under depends on the situation or bad. I don't know.
For me, it's an instant deal breaker.
I'm gonna put it in bad. Yeah, I'll put it in bad.
How do you feel about the next one, Harvey?
All right, I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you. How do you feel about furries?
Could be good.
Do you know what? I agree.
I honestly, this one also kind of depends, because some stuff does freak me out, and I think it's kind of like scary or goes too far. But for the most part,
What if the fursuit stays on during sex?
See, I'm not into that. But for the most part, like the art and the community and stuff like that doesn't bother me, and I think it can be interesting and even could be good. Yeah, I think it depends. I'm like with Koner, so I'm overall more positive. I'm leaning positive, so I said could be good.
I'm leaning positive purely because I know I've got a lot of friends who are furries, and you know what? A lot of them are hot as well, so I'm completely okay with it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I'm fine with that.
Only hobbies include a TV, video game, or computer. Instant fucking deal breaker.
Ooh. Yeah, instant deal. I don't talk to gamers, actually.
I would never. Capital
Like,
G,
if you
hard
own-
R gamer, I'd never be near one.
If you own a computer, what are you doing with it?
I'm not racist, but I would never let my daughter date someone who hangs around a computer screen all day.
I'm gonna put it under could be good, because I do want a little bit more. I want TTRPGs. I want maybe goes outside for walks. I want plays with
I'm gonna put in
animals.
actually I like this.
I'm gonna put it under could be good. There needs to be a little bit more, because there are some people who are literally only locked into a video.
No, I
game
think
from,
actually I like this
waking-
because like I want the peace of mind knowing what my partner cheating on me. Fuck no, she's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Grab the tabs on her. I know where she is. She's playing ranked and sweating it out. He's probably calling a 12-year-old the F word or something.
They're not like out there clubbing and getting dick down
No.
in a bathroom. They're online and you can see it.
I can message them at any time as well, and I know they'll reply after the next match. Because they'll be next to a screen.
I put it under could be good. Could be good.
One word replies.
Deal breaker. Get the fuck out of here. I only want to talk to a yapper. One word replies tells me you don't give a fuck about.
I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I'm down with reading less. It's not a deal breaker for me. I have to read a lot less. That's fine.
Nah. Ooh, the
Talk
next
shit
one.
behind their friend's back.
This I might put under bad but manageable.
Possibly.
Because a little bit of shit talking isn't the end of the world.
Yeah.
Like if I hang up on this call and I'm like, God, Obi was fucking annoying today. Like it doesn't really mean all that much. Like
Plus, I know immediately because
still-
Zach will tell me because he's a bro like that. So he has all the nasty things Poppy said about you today. Bullet points. And then he'll rate them on a one scale of 1 to 10 on how bad she felt when she said it.
I feel like talking shit is too vague, I guess. Like I think if you're talking really negatively about them and you just don't have their best interests
I mean,
at heart,
I think the
that's
way it's
pretty
worded is like
bad.
if they're talking shit about people they are actively friends with.
Yeah.
is the bad part here.
I think I might put it under bad but manageable.
I'm putting it bad but manageable as well.
I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it, but we might be able to work on that, okay?
Next one is the victim in every story they tell.
Deal breaker.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
I'm not even thinking about it.
I think before I would have put it in bad but manageable, but now that I've actually got experience dealing with people like that, I'm putting maybe deal breaker.
Yep. I think, yeah. It's like a, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
If you've been there, you know that's the worst. It's like, okay, sweetie, whatever.
Okay, they act like they're better than everyone else.
Well, they could be.
That's the thing, they could be. They genuinely could be.
This might be under bad for me, because here's the thing. You can think you're better or whatever, but like, are you talking down on people? Are you turning your nose up? Are you being like a total bitch?
I
Like,
wouldn't be against it, even if they
bad.
weren't the best, because I know I'd be very satisfied seeing them act like they're better than getting humbled. Like, I wouldn't be against seeing my partner get humbled when they're talking shit.
See, this is that you're abnormal. Obi's like, it's a red flag, but I want to see them get absolutely decimated.
Yeah.
As my wife, I want them to be. You're wild. No, I'm putting it under bad but manageable, because you can deal with that, but I don't like it.
Always
Yeah,
feel
I'm
the
a
need to
stoner,
prove themselves.
That's fine. It sounds like they're an anime protagonist.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that, really.
Not the worst thing.
That's not that bad. That might be neutral or even good. I don't know. Is there something wrong with wanting to prove
No, I think
yourself?
it might be bad if they start, like, I don't know, maybe there's a clan rally in town and they decide to walk up and tell the clan that, you know, they aren't shit, not realizing they're outnumbered and they've got, like, nooses and shit ready to go and lynch you.
Always feels the need to prove themselves.
I mean, if you watch the Back to the Future trilogy, the reason that movie's more than one movie is because Marty McFly kept wanting to prove himself. It's only at the end when he learns not to be too bothered by it that he ends up not screwing things over for him and his family.
I'm putting it under not the worst.
Ooh, rude to parents.
Okay. While this will vary from parent to parent,
It will.
in general, I think that's really fucking weird. Like, I've had I'm friends, or used to be friends with someone who was one of those like kind of gamer guys, right?
Yeah.
Who would just like, fuck you, mom, and his mom would come in the room like, hey, I'm making snacks. Dinner will be ready soon, and he's like, go fuck yourself, bitch.
It's like fucking
why do you
Eric Cartman in
it's
South
okay?
Park.
Yes, like what? Literally, and it's like, why do you think it's okay to even talk to another person like that who is being nice to you?
Yeah.
She loves you. Like, in a lot of situations, that's fucking weird. And sure, there are really bad parents out there and stuff, but I feel like in general, if you have a good relationship with your parents, you shouldn't be rude to them. What the hell?
Here's my hot take. Even if they're shitty parents, you shouldn't stoop to their level and be shit back to them like that.
I would just cut, if my parents were that bad, I would cut them out.
Yeah,
and
straight up.
be
Just
like, we're not
fucking
even
leave them,
talking.
right? Leave them to rot.
I don't need to be rude. I don't need to be passive aggressive or whatever. I'm gonna put it under bad but manageable.
I'm putting
just
it in
because
deal breaker.
It could depend. Yeah.
Because there are shitty parents out there, and at that point, you know what? You can, once you're an adult, you can legitimately just walk away from them. You don't have to come back and be a piece of shit back to them.
Yeah, literally. Like, come on.
At that point, if you're staying in that situation just to be shitty to them, then you're just as bad as they are, unfortunately.
Right. That's just like an unhealthy.
Yeah, just remove yourself from that.
relationship
Say,
overall.
like I say, I've got zero tolerance for people like Nazis and bigots and shit like that. Same goes for shitty parents, right?
Yeah.
Calvin,
That's
dude,
valid.
how are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Kona, that's fine. No contact is what I'm saying people should do instead of being shitty back to them, right?
Yeah.
I think you've done the right thing there. If you're not having a good relationship with someone, having no contact with them is absolutely fine. I think that's the healthy thing to be doing. Whereas if you're constantly rude back to them and not, you know, removing yourself from the situation, I think that's when it's a problem.
Yeah.
How old am I
agree
turning?
with
That is a good question. Should I do a poll on that?
49 was the answer.
Is that the number we settled on?
Yeah.
So Harpy, when's your 51st birthday?
That is in June.
She's lying, it's not actually in June, she's a Sagittarius.
Bishop's 92 knows the answer. Yeah, and I feel like
Unfortunately,
it's
he's banned.
complicated is like a fine answer too. I feel like if everyone's just being toxic to each other, what's the point? Just like stop
straight
talking.
up. Right, the next one is can't text in complete sentences.
Sentences, by the way.
I think that's just May, isn't she? She's like constantly. I
Oh,
don't think
is that
May's
what they
ever sent
mean?
a full
Like,
sentence.
triple messengers where they're like, "Hey, so I can't believe this," but then they send it like that.
That's
And you're
not
like,
that's not a
"It's
deal breaker
actually-"
for me. Not the worst thing I'd say.
I'm gonna put it in not the worst, but it does annoy me.
I'm gonna say not the worst as well. It doesn't annoy me. I don't give a shit.
It depends on the like how it goes through. So if someone's actually texting me, right, it really will make my phone go fucking crazy. But if I have Discord or something, it's probably hitting my PC first, and it didn't blow my phone up. It doesn't feel like it's just vibrating constantly or like
Fair enough.
whatever. So
I mean, at that point, just shove the phone up your ass and have a good time.
no, that will hurt, and I don't think it's sanitary.
Oh yeah, it probably wouldn't fit actually. I think it depends on the kind of phone you have. Attention sponge, that's our next one.
What they mean is attention whore, but I guess they're afraid of saying
Yeah.
whore. They don't want it to be too derogatory. I think that's what they mean. That doesn't really bother me.
No,
In fact, I think that sometimes, like a fair bit of the time, I feel like I'm the attention whore. I'm the attention.
yeah,
sponge.
I think it's bad but manageable.
Yeah, like I guess it depends. Like
It can be annoying if you're having a birthday party and someone comes in and then expects a gift at your birthday
That's
party.
true. Attention sponge. I'm gonna say depends on the situation.
I'm putting in.
Because I don't mind giving attention to people like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it kind of depends.
I'm gonna put it in not the worst thing.
Yeah, I'm with Koner. It's kind of weird. Like I don't know if it's good or bad. It depends. It's whatever.
Right, how do you feel about
I
this
don't
next
think
one?
it itself is. You have to make all the big plans. It doesn't bother me.
You're fine with not
If
having.
anything, I prefer it.
Yeah.
I'd rather be the one in control of that sometimes, like depending on what it is.
I
gonna
think
put it
neutral doesn't
under-
matter.
Neutral. Yep, I was about to say that. Like maybe I don't want to make the plans. That's fine.
No, the thing is, right, if I'm constantly having to do everything, I wouldn't be too. I'd be annoyed by it a little bit, but like, I'd know it'd get done, so I don't have to worry about it. I get the peace of mind from that.
Grant's funeral and she's showing her cosplay. Look, let her get her Instagram pics. She needs her clout. Grandma doesn't care. She's dead.
Yeah. Plus, it's a great place to network, right? Get some more followers on Instagram.
So if anything, she's in her bag and she's smart. They want to make all the big plans.
I would be okay with that as long as they know what they're doing.
I'm putting it under neutral, I think. Again,
Because I've got friends who
If you
love
know-
being the one that plans things on like holidays and stuff. And do you know what? Because I know they're trustworthy people, I'm happy leaving everything to them.
I agree. That's how my one friend is and stuff. So I actually, because I know I can trust her with it. She hasn't fucked it up or anything. I'm like, okay. Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna say
make the
could be good if they know what they're doing. I can trust them enough to if I'm in a relationship with them, I probably would trust them. But if I trust them enough,
plan. Yeah.
fine, yeah, go for it. I can be good with that.
I put them both under neutral because I'm not really like, If anything, I'd rather we just both do the planning
Because
together.
I like
but
doing
it's
things
fine.
right, so I'd normally do things myself. If someone is confident they can do it right and I trust them
Yeah.
enough, I'll let them do it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Always on their
Always
phone.
on their phone. Always on their phone. Eating hot chip and lying. By the way.
Yeah. How do you feel about women who are always on their phone, eating hot chip and lying?
Okay. I feel like
Instant deal
it's
breaker,
bad,
right?
It's bad, but I'm also always on my phone.
I'd say bad, but it's not a deal breaker to me because I know if I want their attention, I can message them. Even if we're in the same room, I know they'll see it.
I'm gonna put it under bad but manageable because I think it's a problem when like if you're trying to have a conversation in the same room as them and they're just not
On their phone during
they're not
sex, you say that, Kona, as if it's. I mean, they might be sending you memes whilst you're clapping the cheeks. It's a situation that happens sometimes.
Have you heard about people who are like that though?
I have,
on
yeah.
the phone during sex. It kind of makes me feel bad. I've seen Reddit posts where they're like, my husband will only have sex with me if he can hide my head under a pillow and watch porn. Otherwise, we don't have sex, and I'm not really cool with it. But
what if like what if you're fucking, but then also like scrolling through TikToks?
Bro, too much. I'm putting it under bad but manageable because I think you can work on it. Okay?
Yeah, I think it wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. I wouldn't really care.
As someone who's always on her phone, you need to clock out of it every once in a while.
Someone sending me gifts relative to how I'm performing. I think that would be a actually I like this.
I would
getting
be
instant feedback.
Doing this one.
I wouldn't care about celebrity gossip. If they're into it, they're into it.
Ain't you so? Actually, okay. No, Lee, don't listen to this. I'm putting it under bad.
Really?
I don't like it. I'm not a fan of reality TV. I feel like people who are really, really... I don't know if nobody watches...
Thing is, I'm completely okay with ignoring people when they talk about things I don't like.
I feel like it's weird to invest... Like, celebrity gossip is the real thing that's getting me here. Because I used to work with someone who was like this, right? Really into celebrities. Always talking about them. She'd be like, oh, did you see Kim
I think I'm with Calvin here. I think I'd be okay with it. Like, if they're watching on TV, fine. I'll just read a book.
It's the celebrity gossip that's getting me. Because there's a lot of people who are too invested. It's all they care about. And it's all negative energy. They have notifications on their phone. Did you know Kim K just posted a new video? And it's so fucked up. And she's so ugly. And I hate that fucking bitch. Keep scrolling. And it's like, you need to calm down. Why do you have notifications on for every celebrity, you fucking freak? You're too invested. I've seen it in real life. If you are way too into celebrity gossip,
that is definitely an extreme one, though. That's an extreme example.
Actually, I wish I could go back. That's going to be instant deal breaker, actually. It's the reality TV that's manageable. It's the celebrity gossip that's
I think I'm somewhat desensitized to it because my mom watches a lot of reality TV, so I've sort of learned how to drone it out.
Hold on.
She'll be watching something like Big Brother or some shit, and I just like, cool, I'm in the same room, I'm on my Steam Deck, playing fucking Assassin's Creed or something. Baldur's Gate 3.
So to me, it's like I don't know. It's just gossiping about people you don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm with Calvin. I'm gonna put it in not the worst thing.
To me, if you're really obsessed with celebrities and famous people, you're being weird. You're probably bitter or something. Like you're jealous. There's something weird going on. I'm sorry.
Oh, the next one might be a deal breaker for me, actually.
Bad hygiene. That's a deal breaker. That's a big fat deal breaker.
I'm sure there are plenty of valid reasons to have bad hygiene, but for me, that is an instant deal breaker.
Yeah, and if it's constant too. Like some people might have, maybe you're in like a depressive funk for like a week and you don't shower or something. Like, okay, you know what? We can like work on it. It's fine or whatever. But if it's like all the time.
Yeah.
You never brush your teeth. Think about all the gamer bros out there that are stinky and have never put on deodorant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there are dudes out there who never brush their teeth and expect girls to want to kiss them.
Right. Like, no.
Always wants to eat out.
Oh,
eat out,
okay.
not eat you out. That's in case you were misread that.
They mean order out, and let's be real, that's me. I'm bad with wanting to eat. So to me, it's not the worst thing. I like eating out or ordering in.
I'm the same. I love it as well. Plus, I like the variety. I don't want to have the same thing every fucking day.
Yeah.
Like if I got home and someone's like, "Hey, I'm ordering food," like every fucking night, I wouldn't be against it.
Yeah. It's probably only a problem if you're like going into debt for it or something.
Yeah, if it's like causing financial issues, or if you have like chronic health problems because of like things like that.
Right,
And
like
I can
some,
see
you
it could
order
be.
from the same place that gives
Yeah.
you diarrhea every time, and you're like, please stop. Nah, that doesn't bother me. That's
I'm gonna
fine.
put neutral doesn't matter.
Yeah. I put it under not the worst simply because I already am like that, and I
Yeah.
need them to cook for me a little bit.
Likes going for drinks often.
Neutral.
Neutral.
That's fine. Hold on. Likes going for drinks often.
Yeah, Connor, I think
That's
you mean
fine.
pissables.
Not the worst thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say neutral doesn't matter to me. I wouldn't go for drinks often, but if my partner wants to go out with their friends for a drink, fuck it, go have fun.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't really bother me.
Did Kona get that right? I think he did, actually. I think Kona deserves a medal.
Oh shit, you're gonna have to finish the tier list without me.
Oh, what's happened?
I gotta head out for a little bit. I'm sorry. My bad. This is a long ass tier list too. I was like, hold on, let me see.
We got so many left.
It's really. You got like an hour left of this same tier list. Yeah, sorry to bounce.
No worries, if you wanna hop back in
so
later, feel free
long.
to do so.
Okay. Yeah, I'll message you.
Alright, cool.
Happy birthday.
Thank
Bye.
you. I'll stick around in Secret Tunnel, just hop back in whenever you're back. Alright, cool. Struggling with keeping a job? Yeah, this is a long one. I'll do the whole thing. Struggling with keeping a job? I don't think that's the worst thing. Depends on why. I mean, it could be factors outside of their control, right? It could be maybe they've been replaced with AI, maybe they've had an accident and now can't walk as well anymore. Like, there are so many reasons. It could be because they keep punching their boss, which I wouldn't be against either. Like, honey, what happened? Oh, I punched the manager again. Shit happens. I think if there were extraneous reasons like that, Connor, it would be a deal. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. Like, having financial stability is an important part of a relationship as well. But I wouldn't hold it against them if they couldn't hold down a job. Call themselves unless an instant deal breaker. Easy. Anyone who calls himself a nice guy is definitely not a nice guy. No one should have to state that constantly. I wouldn't care either, Connor. If they don't want to work or have a job, that's fine with me as well. I'm not going to be someone who's like, oh, you have to have a job and be the breadwinner and get money or whatever. Like, as nice as it is having money, I wouldn't be that kind of person. Females who affectionately refer to each... it's a deal breaker. Refer to their friends as bitches. I wouldn't... It's somewhat... It can be toxic in a sense. If it's affectionately. Not the... I'm neutral for me. I think I'm neutral on that one. I can see it being a red flag, but I don't think it's a deal breaker. Swears a lot. Neutral, doesn't matter. I swear a lot. Is against swearing, on the other hand. Someone who's against swearing. Is it going to be enough of a deal breaker for me? I'm going to say bad, but not manageable on that one. I mean, I'm still going to swear. I'm still going to swear. They're just going to have to deal with it, right? It's bad. I can see it being something that they won't like about me, but they'll have to fucking get over it. Like spicy food? Actually, I like spicy food, so they can go in the blue for that one. Dislike spicy food? Neutral, doesn't matter. Can like whatever they want. Oh, Connor, I guess in a sense, like, if they're swearing in situations when it's not appropriate, I can see that being a turn-off, because, the time and place, right? Like, just to go back earlier, you don't want to be someone who's constantly swearing in the middle of someone else's funeral. Might not be appropriate, constantly yell the word cunt while someone else is grieving a dead loved one, I guess. Likes sweets. Neutral doesn't matter. I like sweets as well. Joseph, hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping you're doing well. We're currently doing a relationship red flag tier list. Dislike sweets. Again, I'm going to be neutral on that one too. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against dating someone who hates sweets. It means they're all for me. I don't have to worry about someone else taking the last, like, peanut butter cup or something, because I know they aren't going to want it. Fast food is their favorite genre of food. Not the worst thing. Like, if I was on death row and I had to have a final meal, I'd probably order a kebab or something. If I knew it was going to be the last meal, like, oh, do I want something fancy like a steak? No, just get me a doner kebab. The local chippy. Yeah, I'm gonna say neutral. I don't really care about that. Does not have a degree, not working towards one. Degrees don't mean anything. Degrees literally are meaningless. Having a degree is cool, not having one does not impact it. I've met a lot of really cool people who don't have degrees. I think that's the only way to enjoy a McDonald's meal, right? Has a lot of debt. Okay. I might put this one in bad but manageable. I think financial stability is an important part of a relationship, right? Joseph, you stole from Kona, not Kona Worlds. That's a completely different person. I don't know if it's an instant deal breaker, but it's gonna be close for me. Yeah, because like if you're dating someone from the US, they almost certainly have medical debt. Because I know people who have got really bad credit card debts purely because they're like chronic spenders. And that can be a bad thing. That's why I'm thinking bad but manageable in the sense that it does somewhat depend. Because you gotta remember, right, if you get married to someone who has bad credit, it will affect your credit as well, and how much of a loan you can get. So it is a very important factor. A lot of people don't realize that, and then they find out that they are no longer eligible for a mortgage or whatnot because they married someone who has really bad credit. And they didn't say so up front. I'm putting this in bad but manageable. It depends on the debt. If it's medical debt, student loans, mortgages, I can understand that. If it's just because you're a chronic spender who spends way too much money, then I think it's close to being a deal breaker. I think if they're upfront about having a lot of debt, it's better. Then it's less of a deal breaker. But if they don't tell you about it, then it's an instant deal. If you find out after the fact, then I think it can be a deal breaker. Never traveled outside of the hometown? I don't care about that. Yeah, it's financial responsibility, isn't it? Some people end up in debt because of things they can't control, right? Like maybe, like, they've had to replace their boiler or some shit in their home and it cost them a lot of money, and now they're currently in a lot of debt trying to replace shit that in the house that don't work anymore or whatever. Maybe the house was hit by a tornado and the insurance didn't cover it. Like, I can understand there are multiple reasons outside of people's control they could end up in debt for. It could be that their mortgage payment's just keeping them in debt. I think the more accurate response would be if they are financially irresponsible, then it could be a deal breaker. But I think having a lot of debt and being financially irresponsible are two different things that can sometimes coexist. It's like a Venn diagram that can somewhat overlap, and there is a lot of overlap. You can be one and not the other. Yeah, every billionaire has debt. Every country has debt. I think a lot of people out there genuinely have debt, like maybe not mountains of it, but in some degree, which I wouldn't judge for. Okay, someone who wants kids. I'm gonna put it not the worst thing. I wouldn't be against having kids, as long as, you know, we're financially responsible. Like, if you want kids and you don't have the money for it, and you're still trying to have kids when you know you can't raise them, then I think it could be a red flag. Does not want kids, same thing, depends on the situation. It's not my choice to make. If someone wants to have kids or not, you know, it's their body, their choice. I wouldn't give a shit either way. Needs a lot of personal space. Neutral, doesn't matter. I'm not someone who's that clingy to the point where I invade personal space. Likes cartoons, instant deal breaker. I'm sure some people probably would say that. I'm gonna put in could be good. It depends on the cartoon. Hates cartoons, instant deal breaker. If you're judgmental enough like that, yeah, instant deal breaker. Talkative online but silent IRL. I wish Harpy was like that. Neutral, doesn't matter. Ooh, interesting. Your friends do not like them. How would you feel if your friends didn't like your partner? It would depend on the reason. But that's what I was thinking. It could be the other way around. Your friends could be the problem. I'm gonna put in not the worst thing. Extreme involvement with parents. Okay. Are we talking like Oedipus? Are we talking that extreme, or... Yeah, the thing is, friends aren't infallible. Sometimes they could be. That is true. I think, Calvin, I think what it would be for me is if it impacts me specifically, right? If their parents are really involved in their life, sure, whatever, I guess. But if it then impacts what I can do, I think I'd have a problem with it. Like, if their parents, like an example I'm thinking of, if their parents are like, alright, cool, every Saturday you have to come and have, like every Friday night you have to come and have dinner at our house, right? I think that would be a deal breaker for me, purely because if I had to go every time, that means, shit, that's my plans ruined every week then, right? If I want to do something on that day, I can't do it. Then I'd have a problem. If it's like, alright, cool, I can skip out sometimes, I wouldn't mind it. But I think it depends. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I think when it gets to a point where it impacts me, that's when it's a problem. Yeah, it's weird, but I wouldn't be judgmental against it. Like, it's something I can look past. If it gets to the point where, like, alright, cool, we need to bring my parents on our honeymoon, and they also need to be in the hotel room with us. That's when I think, you know what, no, this is a bit much. Because I know culturally, it can be a thing. Like, when it comes to, like, even Asian cultures, like China, India, all those countries, parents tend to be very involved in their kids' life, and it's genuinely, like, a cultural thing. So I wouldn't be entirely against it. I can see why it would be a thing on here, but I think it does depend on the degree of how extreme it is. Has an addiction. I don't know if it would be a deal breaker for me. I think it does depend on the addiction. Like, if they smoked weed every day, I wouldn't be too fussed about that. If they were, like, if they smoked cigarettes, if they drank alcohol, like, I wouldn't be massively against that. If they were doing methamphetamine in the bathroom every day, I think I might have a problem with that. If they were injecting, like, if they're doing, like, crack cocaine, like, kind of stuff like that, that might, you know, cause issues, I think I might have a problem with that. I don't want to be living in a crack den. Like, I check in on my family, like, once or twice a week, right? Like, maybe I'll go visit and stay over for a weekend or something. Or phone in, or whatever. Send a text saying, hey, I'm gonna come over, do you want anything from the shop? Or want me to pick anything up for you? Is the, most ideal, I think. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. Only text you at night. Neutral, I don't care. I wouldn't be against dating a vampire. Bad at communicating. That's an instant deal breaker for me. If you can't communicate, I don't want the relationship. I think communication is one of the most important parts of a relationship, and if you can't do that, then you shouldn't. I don't want any of that. Yeah, I think those fall in the same thing, right? Communicating, texting often, making sure you don't, like, being ghosted is not a fun thing, and you don't want to be ghosted by someone you're in a relationship with, right? Describes their exes as crazy. Bad but manageable. Usually a red flag. Cheated in the past. Ooh. Would it be enough for a deal breaker for me? I think it would depend on the situation. I think it's mostly a deal breaker, but I think it might. Yeah, I mean, there's things like like there's different degrees of cheating, like what people would consider cheating. I'm gonna put. I'm torn on this one actually. Yeah, Connor, that's what I'm thinking of, right? I've known people who have been like labeled as cheaters, but it's because like I had a friend who was in a relationship with someone, right? And that dude was a piece of shit, and she wanted to break up with him, but he wouldn't let her, so she just cheated on him. And ever since then, he's constantly been shit talking to her, telling people about how she cheated, how she's a whore and whatnot. Well, I'm thinking that, do you know what? No, I don't blame her for that, because she had no other choice. She wanted to leave this guy. It turns out that's the only way she could have ended that relationship. Because he would not let her leave. So I think context is somewhat important. I personally wouldn't cheat. Do you know what? I'm going to put deal breaker for me. But there are, I acknowledge the fact there are situations in which it's not the worst thing they could have done. There are situations that, like, it's a nuanced thing. And I think there might be times that I would make an exception, that being one of them. But in most cases, like 99% of the time, I'd think it'd be a deal breaker. Needs to be reassured often. Neutral. I'm happy to reassure people. Disrespects animals, deal breaker. Trust issues. Can't imagine anyone would put disrespect animals anything other than deal breaker. Yeah, thing is, people grow up, like, don't stop developing until they're like in their mid-20s. So I wouldn't judge someone based on what they were like as a teenager. Trust issues. Bad but manageable. I can deal with that. Does not understand pop culture references. Bad but manageable again. I'm not too fussed about that. If they don't get any of the references I make, I'll just deal with it. She does disrespect horses. She's very horse-phobic. Who knows, maybe she'll get over it one day. Parents- oh shit! Parents track their location. That's fucked. Okay, that's even more extreme than the last few. I don't want anyone tracking my location. So I'm gonna put that in deal breaker. Smokes, not the worst thing. Does drugs, again, not the worst thing. Bad at driving? No, it straight up is. It's a violation of like boundaries at that point. Like if you don't have the option to say no to it, fuck that. I want none of that. I'm pretty sure it's somewhat illegal. I put drugs in not the worst things. I know it's gonna count things like weed, like marijuana as drugs, which I don't give a shit about. Like parents tracking the location. The only time I can see that as being somewhat acceptable is if I'm dating Taylor Swift or something. In which case, okay, valid concern. You might want to know what Taylor Swift is at all times if you're part of her family or, you know, security team, I guess. If we're talking everyday normal people, yeah, it's a bit much. How am I feeling about bad at driving? I think that's bad but manageable. Easy, I'll just get an Uber. I don't think my parents know who Taylor Swift is. I imagine Taylor Swift's parents probably track where she is at all times because, in case she gets kidnapped or something. I think they probably have like some insurance plan as well. I think it might even be part of like a life insurance plan. I don't give a shit if they drive or not. Excessive thirst for anime. Ooh. Thirsty for anime characters. That's a whole can of worms. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. Thing is, well, if they're bad at driving, it's easy. I can just get an Uber instead. Like if we're at a time before taxis and like Ubers or like Lyfts were a common thing, it might be more of a deal breaker if you're relying on them for transport. But we've gotten to a point where we don't need to rely on someone to drive us everywhere, which is why I think it's less of a deal breaker now. If I was doing this quiz like maybe 10 years ago, I might have given a different answer when things like Uber weren't readily available, so I don't have alternative options. And I also live in the UK where public transport is pretty decent. I mean, better than America. Not the best, but still better. Holy shit, that's terrifying. I'm worried about people doing that increase. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's why I say bad but manageable, because it means I'll just never get in the car with them. Overly quirky? I'm not fussed about that. Neutral. Extremely indecisive. Okay. I've dealt with so many indecisive people. I think I've adapted to this. I'm happy with just making decisions for other people who can't decide on things. Very specific coffee order. Not the worst thing. Quotes TikTok's IRL. Not the worst thing. Gamer, instant deal breaker. Capital G gamer, I don't want any of that shit. Some of these are pretty dumb, that's why I'm skipping past a few of them. But yeah, if you're a capital G gamer, that's an instant deal breaker. I'm never dating a gamer. As a stuffed animal collection, not the worst thing. Neutral, doesn't matter. I have a stuffed animal collection. Female with masculine hobby, male with girly hobby, again, neutral, doesn't matter. Anger issues, deal breaker. I'm not someone else's therapist. I'm not here to be someone's therapist. If you got anger issues, go deal with it first and come back when you're done. Another recent on-again, off-again relationship. I don't think someone's past has any impact, so I'm saying not the worst thing. Does not like when you are with friends. That's a deal breaker. I love my friends. I'm gonna hang out with them as much as I want. Says they do not care. Okay, in that case, I do not care about you. Deal breaker. Refuses to try your hobbies. Bad but manageable. They don't have to be into the things I want to do. If they want to be different and not be... I'm not going to be interested in reality TV or things like that. So they're allowed to not be interested in things I like. No motivation, dreams, or goals. Not the worst thing. Won't let you use their phone. Not the worst thing. I'll use my own. Like obscure music only. Not the worst thing. Doesn't like music. Again, not the worst thing. Early bird. Do you know what? Actually, I like this. I like being up early. So I'm okay with being with someone who wakes up early as well. Night owl, I can be good with that as well. I'm someone who doesn't sleep, I guess. Chronically online? Can't judge, not the worst thing. Neutral. Disney adult. Depends on, do you know what? I wouldn't be against a Disney adult. That might be my hot take. I don't find them to be insufferable. I mean, I know friends. I've got friends who are Disney adults, and they're actually pretty decent people. Do you not know what a Disney adult is? It's someone who is obsessed with Disney. Like, goes to Disneyland every year, watches Disney movies exclusively, and is just super into Disney. And has, like, entire collections of Disney things. I'm fine with that. Not the worst thing. Racist comments as a joke? Fuck off. Deal breaker. Dark humor? I think they mean the same thing. I'm putting bad but manageable. I enjoy... Watches porn, not first. Could be good, if they know some good ones. Does not even dress up for a date. Not the worst thing. Tries to act cool. I think if I know the person I'm with isn't going to dress up for the date, I'm not going to bother inviting them to places where I'd need to dress up. It's something I can work with. It means I could probably end up saving a lot of money by not booking anywhere expensive. I can deal with that. If I want to go somewhere expensive and have a good time having an expensive meal where I have to look nice, I can just take someone else. Maybe a few friends or something. Like, you don't have to do everything with your partner. Tries to act cool. Bad but manageable. Seems familiarity very early on. That can be bad. Bad but manageable. You gotta set those boundaries straight away. Love bombing, also bad but manageable. It's a manipulation tactic, but if you know to spot it. I love you very early on. Not the worst thing. I think it's more or less the same thing, isn't it? Forgets anniversaries. Again, not the worst thing. Nobody is perfect like that. Calls you daddy / wants to be called daddy. Is this where I out myself? Where am I putting this one? I'm gonna put this one in depends on the situation. If we're talking about in public... Yeah, I think it is ableist, because some people have memory issues, and there are definitely, like, plenty of reasons why people might forget something. In fact, if someone needs a reminder on the phone to remember an important date, that's not the worst thing in the world. Believes in conspiracy theories. I think it depends on how hard they believe them. I think it also does depend on the conspiracy. I'm gonna put it in deal breaker, actually. So at that point, it's no different to someone being like a religious fanatic, right? I think it's the same camp as being like overly religious. Try to convert you to beliefs, that's also an instant deal breaker for me. I think those are one and the same. Even then, I wouldn't be mad if they forgot my birthday. I wouldn't be. Like, if put a reminder in your phone and that's fine. I wouldn't lose my mind if they didn't memorize it. Has no filter, deal breaker. I'm gonna put that in neutral, doesn't matter. Strongly believe in zodiacs, astrology. Not the worst thing, I don't care about that. I say, even though one of my tags is literally that I'm an Aries, and I joke about it all the time. Oh yeah, absolutely, I think you should make an effort, but there are people out there who do have memory issues, and I'm not gonna hold it against them. Oh, Calvin, I just saw your message, but I just noticed it was 30 minutes ago. I would have had you on, actually. How many more do I have left? Got the last few. If you do want to jump on for the last few, I'd be okay with it. I'm sorry, dude. It's because streamer mode was on Discord, so I didn't get the notification. Those away leftovers. Not the worst thing. I'm not too fussed about that. It's wasteful, yeah, but it's not going to be a deal breaker for me. Goes with the flow. Could be good. Road rage. Like I said, I don't like angry people. Deal breaker. Seek therapy, please. Want to live together within the first year before marriage? Depends on the situation. If they have a house, if they already have a house that, you know, I don't have to worry about paying rent on or whatever, I'd be down for that. I'd be okay with moving in as long as they have a place to move into. Like, if they want to move into my place, and I don't have the space for 2 people, then that would be a deal breaker, but... if they have a house that's already paid for, I wouldn't be against it. Doesn't make time in their schedule to see you. Do you know what? That is actually a deal breaker for me. Emotional outbursts. Bad but manageable. Solve disagreements with the silent treatment. Deal breaker. Constant we've been over this. Self-depreciating jokes. Deal breaker. For me. Straight up. I don't like it. Don't like people falling back on that as a type of humor. As a child from a previous relationship, I'd say it's not the worst thing. They don't ask questions about you. Not the worst thing. Yeah, as long as the dad's not a deadbeat and is paying child support, you know? Otherwise, it's not really my business. That's why I put it in that one. You don't ask questions about you. Not the worst thing. Always want to split the bill. Again, not the worst thing. Expect you to pay for everything. Bad but manageable, depending if I can afford to do it. That's thing, Coder. That kid is already halfway to becoming an adult, so at that point, it's less of your problem, right? Needs to borrow money a lot. This might be a deal breaker for me. As I was saying earlier, financial irresponsibility is one thing I don't want to deal with. Whole personality resolves around one thing. Doesn't matter. Ooh, no, wait. Depends on the situation. Depends on what one thing is. Says you don't own them. Red flag. No, I don't like that word. They always change the plans to better suit them. Yeah, deal breaker. Can't handle me at my worst. Don't deserve me at my worst. Best, sorry. Bad but manageable. I think if it revolves around me, I can deal with that. If it revolves around Sonic the Hedgehog, again, I'm okay with that one. If the whole personality revolves around something I don't like, then it might be a problem. They missed high school? If they peaked in high school, that's bad, but manageable. Unsure about the sexuality? Depends on the situation. I think they should probably figure that out before realizing if they want to be in a relationship with me or not. Because attraction and sexuality is an important part of the relationship, and they should be sure about that before committing to it. If you need time to figure yourself out, do that first and then worry about relationships later. Exactly, right? I don't want to find out halfway through my marriage that my wife actually doesn't like being dicked down anymore. But then, now that her choice impacts me, which is something that I wish I would have known earlier. But we could have, because it benefits both people then, you know, because they are, cool, if we're not going to be a compatible match, we can date other people instead. Let's go do that. Constantly wants to take selfies or take photos together? Fuck yeah, I'm down for that. Actually, I like this. I do that all the time, that's me. I have a lot of noticeable tattoos. Could be good, I'm down for that, I love tattoos. Need the relationship to include sex? Actually, I like this. Constantly messy living space. I'm a tidy person. It's not the worst thing, but I'd hate having to clean up after someone else. I'm not bad but manageable. That's the thing, what if they're Asmongold level messy? Like, would you date Asmongold knowing he lives in a pile of filth like that? Would you date Asmongold? Is what I'm asking. They don't express any issues during the relationship. No, communication is important. That's a deal breaker. If you don't tell me about issues you're having, that's a no-go for me. Has to do everything together. Bad but manageable. I'm just gonna end up saying no quite a lot. Can't hold eye contact during conversation? Not the worst thing. I'm not too fussed about that. Lack of a social life. Again, not the worst thing. People have their own reasons for not being able to have friends or whatever. Not their first marriage. Again, not a deal breaker. Not the worst thing. I wouldn't let that be something... Look, I'd date someone who's been divorced. That's not an issue. Treats you like their therapist. Deal breaker. I am no one's therapist. I refuse to therapize anyone. Not an active listener. Manageable, I guess. Yeah, I'm not taking confessionals. Different political alignment. Hang on, that's the first one again. Oh, that's it! I've done them all! I've done it all, hell yeah. Okay. That's a tier list done. Some of these were kind of stupid. A lot of them were very mundane things. And I have no idea why they were in there, but I guess they wanted to put in everything. So thank you, Harpy, for finding this weird fucking tier list. Yeah, what if they constantly... or they could be staring at your tits constantly as well, that's also an issue. Right, what have I got next? Okay, so there's an anime I've been watching called Solo Leveling, and there's like a parody series of it on YouTube that's apparently quite popular. And I quite like Solo Leveling. It's a Korean like anime based on a manhwa. And I think this parody basically turns it into a dating sim.
So this is an A-rank dungeon?
Ginu, you really thought it was a good idea to bring your daughter to work today? She's not my daughter. She's...
His girlfriend.
She's joking. God damn it. Let's just convince her not to become a hunter and get this jail route over with. Oh, look. You almost died. You still want to become a hunter?
Yeah?
That guy actually died. He probably had friends and family. But this is what happens when you become a hunter.
I don't think anyone even knew his name.
She's right. No one knows who that is.
5 days later.
Okay, so...
The voice acting's pretty good.
we were almost mauled by a pack of bears.
It's pretty decent for a fan-made
Our
like
team was brutally
parody
murdered by a
series.
clan of ice elves. Help me! One of which had a sense of humor.
Azarath Metreon Synthos.
Huh? We can't understand what you're saying.
Translating.
Ginu 445.
I'm gonna kill you now. Then we went to war. Oh, perfect.
Why?
Erect.
Connor, I've got I've got a story for you guys. So you guys know about 6 degrees of separation, right? The way that you're only 6 contacts away from someone you know, right? Because we're all such an interconnected species. Like, you're only 6 people away from someone like Obama and whatnot. Let me tell you the story about one connection you guys have through me. So you guys know of me. I'm gonna say that counts as one social connection. I used to have a cat named Prince, right? His owner was called Dorothy. She was a nun. She actually grew up in India because she went there as a refugee during World War II. So she was a child during World War II. And she grew up in India up until like the early 20s before she came back. So yeah, she went to India. While she was in India, actually, she became a nun while she was there. She took part in peaceful protests with none other than Mahatma Gandhi. So that's 3 connections you have. So 3 people away from Mahatma Gandhi. Mahatma Gandhi was best friends with Adolf Hitler and often wrote letters to him. So you guys are less than 6 connections away via me to Adolf Hitler. So that's a flex you guys can throw out next time. It's crazy, right? Less than 6 people away from Hitler.
Oh shit!
And I barely etched out the victory while you were doing TikTok dances.
It's actually Red Note now?
Shut up. The only reason you're still alive is because of me. You're obviously not cut out for this life. So, after all of this, tell me, do you still want to become a hunter?
I think our next dungeon raid should be at my place, boyfriend.
You mean within stabbing distance, right?
I can't wait to see you again, Chino.
Do you know what? I'm done with this one. Let me go to the actual stuff I wanted to watch. That's just something I was curious about. Anyway,
Gentlemen,
Elon Musk and Hassan have beef.
by the real
In fact,
president.
before I watch, let me have a quick pee break. I need to pee again. Be right back. hope so. Like, white supremacists are always the least supreme of whites. And it's fucking wild, because, like, I maintain a good skincare routine, right? I don't have any, like, you can see right now, I don't have any wrinkles, I don't have any acne, I don't have any scars or whatever. And then these motherfuckers who have, like, scraggly ass neck beards and, like, they look like their face is, like, literally a facsimile of a pepperoni pizza with how many red spots they have. And they've probably never washed, is what they look like. And like, my skin is so much better because I'm white. I'm like, what the fuck? Is this, how have you come to this conclusion? Like, how shitty a person must you be if that's the only thing you have to hold yourself over other people, right? Especially when they very clearly don't even wash their skin. Essentially the UK equivalent of a social security number and stuff like that. So professional, I had all my details ready to give, right? So I was like, I'm gonna smash this job, right? Until they got to one thing they needed, where I kind of fumbled the bag. So what happened was, she asked me for my street name, and I said, oh, it's Obi, because that's what my friends call me, right? I said that on reflex, and then there was a pause that says, no, your address. And who the fuck? Just tell me, who street name, right? Why not just say, what's your address? Because that just completely threw me to a loop. So I just told her that my street name is Obi, and that's what she should call me. And I don't get it. Alright, first things first. Hassan and Elon having beef on Twitter.
The United States of America, but the wealthiest person on the planet, Elon Musk.
I don't know if you guys saw this whole thing go down, but Assassin's Creed's official Twitter account got involved.
Of Blizzard, allegedly, Grums, a 60-year-old man, decided to post this. You can tell a lot about Ubisoft at Ubisoft with how much money they are throwing at terrorist platforming streamers. Hassan is such a chicken shit.
Assassin's Creed is what they should call themselves from now on.
No, I just didn't want to see his fucking spam, dude. What does he think I'm a... Dude, you are 60 years old, man. You own the fucking platform. What are you talking about? There's a follow-up. He posted that I blocked him. This guy is such a fucking loser. I can't believe it. I can't. Oh my God. I'm going to have Grimes on again on the broadcast. You keep this shit up, Elon. You keep this shit up. I'm going to have Grimes.
I think it's genuinely hilarious that Elon Musk paid for a platform and he's still getting made fun of on it.
I'm going to interview everybody, okay? Time to learn, Blue Sky buddy. No, this is the whole point. No, I did block him. Yes, it's not a lie. It's right here on screen. Of course I blocked him. I don't want to see his fucking...
I wonder.
Dude, what do you mean?
It'll be hilarious when he does.
That is relevant. If there's a post that's relevant, Megaphonics will let me know. Okay? Trust me. Yeah, I blocked him because I couldn't. It was so much. It was always... He posts so much. He constantly fucking tweets, and he's such a narcissistic man-child that it's just unbearable. It's unbearable. I constantly see his fucking dumbass posts. Hold on. I'm going to force everyone to see your dumbass tweets 7K times a day. If you say something particularly stupid, I blocked you at Elon Musk because you bought this website and forced everyone to see your dumbass tweets 7K times a day. Why do you think I'm afraid of you? Come on the stream. Such a big man.
We know Elon's not going to come on stream, though. He's a fucking coward.
Oh my God. Megaphonics got banned. Bro, he's going to come after me next? No, he's not, dude. You're his number one. Oh my God. He got so horny to post. Fossabot clapped him, dude. This is Megaphonics' Super Bowl, okay? This is literally his Super Bowl. Here, I'll throw in the screenshot of this too. Why not? Send him back that video of his eyes rolling high on Ket. Yeah, I blocked you, Elon Musk, at Elon Musk, because you bought this website and forced everyone to see your dumbass tweets 7K times a day. Why do you think I'm afraid of you? Come on the stream if you're such a big man. Anyway, all this guy does is tweet.
He turned into Elden Ring. It's a 1v1 on Elden Ring.
I don't know. Yeah, I blocked Elon Musk because you bought this website and forced everyone to see your dumbass Louis 7K times a day. Why do you think I'm afraid of you? Come on the stream if you're such a big man. He's gonna buy Twitch? Oh, God. Well, I guess I'll go somewhere else, you know? Elon blocked Hasanabi Productions? Wait, he did? Guys, every moment that Elon Musk is busy yelling at me is a moment that he's not able to gut Social Security. Okay? Who's really doing work here? Okay? Who's really doing work here? I'm trying to save the goddamn country. I'm just trying to make sure that the disabled and the elderly are not melted into biomatter. And you guys are out here. I'm taking one for the team, baby. I'm putting in more work.
Yeah, Bezos is not gonna let go of that, right?
Real activism. Y'all never seen anything like it. If I can get Elon Musk to cry, on Twitter about how, you know, some random dumbass streamer doesn't like him, then, you know, it's great. I've done my job. When you started your career as a political commentator, is this what you imagined it would come to? No, I didn't even think that. As much as I am aware, I
think Kick would be willing to take a buyout from Elon.
The American government is an oligarchy. I never would have thought. I
don't think Elon, despite being the richest man in the world, I don't think he can afford Twitch. You gotta remember, he'd be buying it from fucking Amazon, and Amazon can charge him so much for it. I don't think they could overcharge him for it because they know he's got the money. And I don't think they'll ever agree on a number.
What is this? Attack is too high.
Especially when he knows that if he really wanted a streaming platform, he could just buy Kick instead.
What? I don't know. I like working out. Because y'all are trying to get banned. Like, he might not ban me, but he will ban you. You know that, right? I mean, he might ban me too. But just saying, he will send a drone and if you show him that. Hold on, I'm posting about this on my Instagram too. Yeah, just take off your shirt.
I think Kona would be a snakes and ladders kind of guy.
Shows up on the side tab even though he's blocked. I mean, yeah, that's normal. Have you considered Sam Cedering Musk by providing?
Guess who's the original social deduction game?
Ghosting them? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'd much rather talk to him directly. Elon Musk is probably already hitting up the engineers to be like, deboost this tweet.
I think Kona would play snakes and ladders, and every single time he goes up a ladder, he'll say, "What a thrill."
Make this tweet invisible, please. Yeah, initially I posted this. Where is it? This literally pays someone to power level his character in Path of Exile 2 Lamau. What do you mean I'm afraid?
Am I right about that, Kona?
Duel and Eldering. I will cook your fat rolling ass. 34,000 likes initially. Okay, and even Rage got into it. I'm not even gonna get into how interesting it is that Elon Musk is buddy with that specific Twitter account. That he's a loser. I'm not getting any notifications for your tweets. You're already shadow banned. I don't think that's how it works, man. He has an automatic community note on that photo, Lamau. Well, this photo is
like every time you go up a ladder, it's a different version of Snake Eater.
This was not intentional. They do not know each other, and she photobombed him. I think his app is built like shit. It is. I'm not shadow banned. Okay, you guys are being crazy. It's probably because I'm like, it's probably because I am tweeting up a storm right now. That's probably what it is. But yeah. All right, let's move on from the Jasmine Crockett saga, and let's instead talk about the Elon Musk saga. The final note I wanted to make on the Jasmine Crockett saga was this way of talking about it is the most cowardly way to approach the subject matter. She should have just like talked about how stupid and hypocritical Republicans are, but instead
no, it's gotta be where the head is.
Governor's condition. I was thinking about the planes, trains, and automobiles he used to transfer migrants into communities led by black mayors, deliberately stoking tension and fear among the most vulnerable. Literally, the next line I said was, he was a hot-ass mess, referencing his terrible policies. At no point did I mention or allude to his condition. So I'm even more appalled at the very people who unequivocally support Trump, a man known for racially insensitive nicknames and mocking those with disabilities, are now outraged. All people, not just your political adversaries. Finally, this is yet another distraction. Instead of obsessing over and hanging on to my every word, maybe my political vote should focus on doing the work of the people who elected us to improve their lives. Yeah, no one.
Joseph, you've never heard of Hassan?
You should have just been like, you know, you should have just stuck to, yeah, nobody cares about this. Stop being soy.
He's currently the biggest left-wing political streamer.
The Republicans are moving on to censure.
He's like the opposite of Elon Musk and Asmongold and those Trump-supporting dudes.
Pedophile says, what? Get away
I love that clip of Tony Stark.
electric jet. pedophile says, what? Get away from me.
Guess every moment he spends crying on Twitter is a moment away.
They need to edit that video into the actual movie.
Fucking posting on Instagram. Oh, censoring seems a little more than a formal scolding. Are there actual any penalties? No, it's just
I've watched a few about his stuff.
scolding. It is what
Seen a
it
few
is.
clips from his stream that I like, but I think I like Hassan more personally.
Just like the rest of these animals, okay, these billionaire parasites, he could just have kept quiet. You know,
Oh no, we don't bring up that traitor in this stream. She stormed the Capitol on January 6th.
behind closed doors, but he is so desperate for people to adore him.
We have plenty of evidence suggesting that she did.
It doesn't matter if it's the biggest loser of all time. It doesn't matter if it's like a cryptocurrency dumbass or
Well, there's more evidence supporting the fact that Harpy stormed the Capitol than there is evidence against her storming the Capitol.
against Jasmine Crockett,
See?
Texas Governor Greg Abbott, Hot Wheels draft resolution obtained by Fox News. Wait, I don't see your last tweets on my feed.
We know she did it.
When you go to my profile, it doesn't show up. Maybe he deleted them. I doubt it though. I think the reason why you're not seeing it is because it's like, the reason why you're not.
I could do that right now.
You are
Can we edit Harpy storming the Capitol on January 6th?
It's
Do I have new pictures of her recently? Hang on.
broken. That's what it is. The website is broken.
I think I might.
Don't attribute malice immediately to a much simpler explanation, which is that he broke the website. Chad, if you have
Yeah, I've got a picture of her I can use. Shall we do that? Shall we make Harpy storm the Capitol? January 6th. Let's find a decent picture. I'll do it live. We need to find one where I can put her face in. I might even make a good edit this time. Make her the weird helmet guy. I might have her in the background. Hang on, this might be a winner. I think I can work with this one. Maybe. Fulvio, thank you so much. How are you doing, dude? I'm currently making some slander and propaganda. I don't think what else can we use? Poppy has stream muted and she's scared. No, I want to make it so she blends into the background. So you wouldn't see her, like a Where's Wally type situation. Hang on. I might be able to work with this one. Okay, hang on. Where do we want to put her? I think I want to put her somewhere. Okay, do you know what? No, we're putting her. Oh, this pink lady here. Okay. There she is. I need to scale it just right. About there, maybe. I think between these two. Here we go. Okay. This could work. Let me also now get a brush. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Okay, I can work with this. How's that look? Hang on. A bit smaller. gap here I need to fill in. And you can see her there, right? We gotta plant this evidence. I think if we spread this around enough, they might actually reference this image in the future. I want to make it. I want to like search engine optimize this to a point where when you search January 6th, this is the first result, and nobody picks up on the fact that Lunar Harpy was there, just looking sassy. That does need to connect. Get as accurate as possible. There we go. Did I post it in Harpy's Discord? Hang on, I'll post it in her Discord. Where is it? There you go. Which channel? Just drop it in general, sure. I'll spoiler it as well. There you go. Sorry, it's going in general. It needs to be there. Exactly. It's not a meme. It's real. It actually happened.
Yeah. Yeah, most of you guys also probably blocked Elon as well. So yeah, that's probably the reason why it's not showing up, myself included. Aren't there only like 3 people working at Twitter now? One of them is in a constant K-hole. I mean, Elon Musk is never working.
It's in her Discord general.
But yeah, all of this started the Elon Musk saga. Let's talk about it. Okay. I am under attack by a billionaire, by the real hold on. That is what the camera turned to. The last image that it had on it. Oh shit. It started recording? What the fuck? Uh-oh. How do I turn this off? All right, I'm gonna turn the camera off and then turn it on again. Hold on. God damn it. Why isn't it fucking straight? Oh, there it is. I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. It's Hassan, but no green screen. Yeah, that's what it is. Hold on. Uppies. Elon Musk hacked me. Yeah. Okay, this is better. It works now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm under attack by the real president of the United States of America, by the wealthiest person on the planet, Elon Musk.
It's wild how I see things happen on Twitter and then they become newsworthy events. Like, I thought this whole thing going down in real time the other day.
A 60-year-old man decided to post this. You can tell a lot about Ubisoft at Ubisoft with how much money they are throwing at terrorist platforming streamers. Okay.
Grum's actually blocked me as well. It's my pinned post on Twitter. If I go on my shitter account real quick. So I made this tweet asking Grums, like, hey, how many to make you delete your account, right? Because he keeps shit-talking Ubisoft, saying, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed's not going to sell. And they're actually on 3 million players now. But yeah, he blocked me over this. Because I asked him, how many does Assassin's Creed... Has he posted about Assassin's Creed anymore? Has he given up? No, that was 5 hours ago. He's still going on about it, but he's blocked me over this. And I was like, hey, is this a good enough reason to be following me if you aren't already? I love the fact that he's so fragile.
Conquest to attack Assassin's Creed.
Because he knows if he names a number, Assassin's Creed are going to hit it just to spite him.
It's been relatively unsuccessful so far. Having said that, he's still trying. Elon Musk, being the absolute loser that he is, that spends way too much time on his own platform that he purchased for incredibly narcissistic reasons, turned around and replied to it saying, Hassan is a fraud. Then he doubled down, double tweeted, and said sellout would be more accurate. Objectively, he's promoting a terrible game just for the money. To which I screenshotted and quote retweeted, this bitch literally paid someone to power level his character in Path of Exile 2, Lamau. What do you mean I'm a fraud? Elon, I challenge you to a duel in Elden Ring. I will cook your fat rolling ass. The reason why I said that is
I want to see Elon 1v1 him. It'll be so good, because Elon's a fucking coward. And he runs away from everyone, but I want to see him take this challenge.
Games are the only games that I'm above average competent in. Even though I am not the best gamer, Elden Ring is one of the games that I am decently good at. Elon Musk has also reportedly power leveled his Path of Exile 2 character to a degree where he was one of the top players, allegedly, in the entire planet.
Thing is, he'd probably just pay someone else to play his character on Elden Ring for him.
And Quen and the work that they put in. Something that also Asmongold refused to call out until his own community called him out, because Elon Musk is a big Asmongold fan. They're in the DMs of one another. Elon Musk basically exposed how fraudulent he was in that process. But it seems that Elon had not had enough, because he went back and he's still apparently crying about me. That's right. He turned around and called me a chicken shit R word. Again, 60-year-old man, by the way, just so you understand. Nobody pays Elon to play Path of Exile 2. How much money do they pay you for Assassin's Creed Shadows, says Grums. These are the real shills and grifters. To which Elon Musk replied, Hassan is such a chicken shit R word that he blocked me.
I love that he does an impression of Elon whenever he reads his tweets as well.
So fucking dumb that you thought that Asmongold's YouTube editors control what he does, which was a good own. Congratulations. And then he double tweeted again and said and showed that I was blocking him, which I did. Of course I blocked him. For people wondering why Elon is so focused on Hassan, oh, that's funny. Oh no, everyone is posting replies. Everyone is Grimes posting in the replies.
Attack is too high. The noise gets too high currently.
Why are you so buff? Is it necessary?
What?
I think that is probably part of the reason why Elon hates him so much, because his ex-wife loves Hassan.
Now, what I find to be
the fact she's been on his stream
saga is that no one I would have him on the stream. I would 1v1 him in Elden Ring and expose him for the fraudulent gamer that he actually is. Now, I'm rusty on Elden Ring. I haven't played in a while. I don't know what the new metas are, and I still think I could cook his ass. That's number one. Number two, if we are not going to test our mettle in Elden Ring, we could also do it as interlocutors in the marketplace of ideas. I responded to him, a 60-year-old man who's the wealthiest person on the planet, and yet still a ginormous, narcissistic crybaby. With this,
I reckon I could take Elon Musk at most games, actually. I can take him on in most fighting games. Super Smash Bros. Tekken, Street Fighter.
Why do you think I'm afraid of you? Come on the stream if you're such a big man. Elon Musk, noticeably, has refused to respond to me at all. Perhaps it's because I've blocked him. So, in the interest of fairness, I will unblock him so he can reply to me directly if he chooses to do so. Elon Musk, of course, is a coward and narcissistic and thin-skinned. I will most likely subsequently block him once again because, as I said on this tweet, I hate seeing all the posts that he boosts on purpose. It is so annoying. If he actually had something interesting to say, if he actually had something worthwhile to say, perhaps I would not have issues with his tweets, but he tweets so much, instead of running any of his many companies. That's all he does, as a matter of fact. And as you guys know, I've talked about how...
If anything, Elon shouldn't be on his phone at work, right?
I truly love, because his ineptitude in broad daylight is single-handedly destroying the myth of meritocracy. Because if someone as stupid and as thin-skinned as Elon Musk,
I don't get how people still kiss his ass as well.
while demonstrating that he doesn't do
What's your concept, Kona? Hit me with it.
and I truly hope that
I'm someone who enjoys fighting games.
start recognizing that perhaps these billionaires didn't actually work super hard or super smart for their wealth. That's it. You can even extrapolate further by looking at someone who is as silly as myself, as a Twitch streamer. I have also seen tremendous success. I'm not particularly smart or uniquely charismatic, and yet I have been able to achieve financial success to the degree that I have. It's obvious that to even my haters that meritocracy is a lie. Jabri also had a funny tweet on this. The richest man on earth having a meltdown over a Twitch streamer just proves that no amount of money can make you any less of a fucking loser. There it is. This is the Elon Musk saga.
Like, generally, the man has no friends. So,
It's just still simple. Elon Musk, come on the stream. Show everybody.
publicly, he doesn't post any pictures of anyone he hangs out with. The closest he's got is that one dude who pretends to be him.
Time and time again. When Jon Stewart
Everyone thought was his alt account.
broadcast, you said you'd be
Even then, it's not his friend, is it?
as long
It's
as
just a weird
in
fanboy.
real time. Then you turned around and ran away from that. And you claimed that he was compromised.
Kona,
Elon Musk also backed away from
games like that already exist. I don't know if you know this, but there are fighting games where the stages are a lot bigger than the area you're in, and you can just keep knocking them into the other area, and there's like a whole thingy you can fight in.
fighting. After entertaining the notion of fighting Mark Zuckerberg. Imagine being afraid of Mark Zuckerberg. Will Elon Musk run away from
Some games are where the stage transforms into different stages during the fight.
any place?
So round 1, the stage will be one way, and then round 2, something happens, and then the stage will be different. And then round 3,
your court.
every map in one level. Maybe not that, no. But there are games, so Super Smash Bros. Does something similar, where you can, and Dragon Ball Z, fighting games as well, some of them do something similar, where you can transform one map into a different map.
Not spending on eviscerating the
But it's not every map in the game, if that makes sense.
Social Security.
There are some maps that can transform from one into the other.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's right.
Like, for example, if you're playing, like, I think it's Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero does it as well. If you're playing on Planet Namek and you use an ultimate move, you can change to the destroyed version of Planet Namek, which is a separate map.
Time and time again about how Elon Musk has known who I am and has not been a big fan of me for quite a while. I've talked about this quite a bit. And people used to...
But there's not one that does every map.
Hassan, you are so full of yourself. He has no idea.
That'd probably be the next step to try and make if you ever wanted to evolve on that further.
I had a grudge since I had his baby mama, friend of the show, Grimes, on the broadcast. Where she said this. This could perhaps be one of the reasons as to why Elon Musk has been so angry and so resentful about my existence for quite some time.
Because the attack is too high. The noise gets too high currently.
Why are you so buff? Is it necessary?
What? I don't know. I like working out.
Yeah. You miss Long Hair Hassan. Long Hair Hassan wasn't that good. I wasn't a fan of Long Hair Hassan. That was a particular...
I prefer the short hair, if I'm being honest.
Anyway, let's see if he tweets a little bit more after this, but I think this will most likely shut him up again. Now, let's get back to the news. There's a certain amusement in Elon screenshotting your profile, complete with the PFP of your armpit. Yeah. He's gonna put a hit out on you. I don't think so. I mean, if it happens, it happens. It is also kind of funny that award-winning journalists are sending me the Elon Musk tweet. I won't name who, but nothing like two heavyweight fake gamers doing what they do best for the love of the sport. Yeah. Apparently, Grok thinks you would win in a 1v1 versus Elon and Eldering. Ask it 1v1 and Eldering who would win, Elon Musk or Sam Piker. I don't know how to use Grok, and I don't want to use Grok. I don't know how any of that works, but I'm not going to do that. If he responds, you have to end your response with, now be quiet. And then he will have to respond. If he takes you out, know that you died, how you lived, posting. Yeah. Someone asked Grok to analyze it. Elon. Oh, God. Elon.
See Yasmin Gold.
Predict the outcome of an Elden Ring 1v1 between Elon Musk and Hasan Piker is speculative, but can be informed by what we know about their gaming experience and approaches to the game. Elon Musk has publicly shared his Elden Ring build, which became infamous for his unconventional and suboptimal choices. His character at level 111 leaned heavily into intelligence deck setup with high stats in those areas. But his equipment choices, like wielding 2 shields, 2 swords, and a staff while wearing heavy armor, resulted in a heavy load status. That's why I said he was fat rolling, by the way. This severely limits mobility, making dodging slow and ineffective, a critical disadvantage in Elden Ring's fast-paced combat. Musk is claimed to have completed the game, suggesting some level of persistence, but his build indicates a reliance on summons or range magic, rather than mastery of mechanics like dodging or melee combat. Critics, including gamers and commentators, have mocked his setup for a lack of optimization, with some suggesting he might not even play as skillfully as his completion claim implies. Hasan Piker, on the other hand, is a Twitch streamer and a...
I like that Grok is constantly shitting on Elon.
Extensively. He's known to have tackled the game's challenges live, including rage quitting after struggling with NPC Invader. Matt Musk's his streaming background suggests he's prioritized a more balanced or effective setup, likely medium armor for mobility and a mix of melee and magic tailored to his playstyle. In a 1v1 duel, Elden Ring heavily favors skill, reaction time, and build efficiency. Musk's heavy, clunky build would leave him vulnerable to a mobile opponent who can dodge and punish slow rolls. Hasan, with a streaming experience and likely better understanding of the game's meta, could exploit this by using a faster weapon like a katana. It is my weapon of choice. Or spacing Musk out with spells while avoiding his attack.
I wonder if Grok knows who I am enough to give to answer that question. Let's have a look. Can't see it because it's behind me. Hang on. Let me full screen this. Could Elon Musk defeat streamer Avatar Obi in a duel on Elden Ring, in a 1v1 duel? Let's see what Grok says about that. Does Grok know me well enough to give a good answer? Okay, so first half, same thing that it says about Elon's build being shit. Avatar Obi, a Twitch streamer known for Souls-like content, the reputation for skill in Elden Ring PvP. I was not aware of that. Whilst I don't have an exact build or level as of March 28, 2025, streamers like him typically excel in duels due to optimized setups and extensive practice. He streamed Elden Ring extensively, including PvP sessions. Okay, I have done that. And has tackled high-level challenges. His Twitch VODs show him at levels of 305, with fine dex and intelligence builds. Okay. It knows what my build was beforehand. I've changed it now, but that's what it used to be. It used to be dex and intelligence. I want strength and faith now. His experience likely includes mastering roll timings, spacing, and punishing predictable moves. All critical in Elden Ring PvP. He's probably used a lighter, faster build. I do. I think katanas are quick casting sorceries. I did use katanas in my first build. High vigor, yep. In a 1v1 duel, Musk's build would be a liability. His fat roll makes him an easy target for Avatar to punish with fast attacks or well-timed spells. Musk's high intelligence and Moonbell could deal decent damage if he lands transient Moonlight hit, but his low HP and slow movement means he struggles to survive Obi's aggression. I am very aggressive. Assuming he's running a PvP-ready build, e.g. 60 vigor, 50-60 dexterity, or hybrid caster, Avatar Obi would outmaneuver and outlast Musk. Obi's familiarity with duel etiquette, like no healing fast, would also favor him, as Musk's playstyle seems geared toward PvE with summons and not straight-up fights. Musk might have a chance if he catches Obi off guard with a big spell like Comet or leverages his shield to turtle up, but Avatar Obi's experience would likely see through that. Skill trumps stats in Elden Ring, and as a seasoned streamer, Obi has the edge over Musk. Even Grok thinks I can kick his ass. Verdict, Avatar Obi would probably cook Musk 9 times out of 10. Musk's build is a meme. Obi is a duelist. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that his own AI thinks I could kick his ass.
Spell slots e.g. Comet or Danny's Dark Moon could pose a threat if he lands hits, but his lack of flash in the quick menu and poor mobility make it unlikely he'd outmaneuver Hassan. Given these factors, Hassan Piker would likely win. His practical experience and adaptability as a streamer give him an edge over Musk's quirky, inefficient build and questionable combat prowess. That said, it'd be a hilarious spectacle. Musk's fat rolling onto Hassan's blade while tweeting.
Hang on, let me ask that again. But I want to reference the fact that I'm a YouTuber. Hang on, let me do another one. If I change the word streamer, if I change that to YouTuber so it references my YouTube videos, would it change the answer? I know I've got more Elden Ring videos on my YouTube channel than I do on Twitch right now. 3,000 subscribers? I wish. This video covered including boss fights, gameplay, and tips. It's content in the game. But after my YouTube username might be different because there's an underscore in there. Let me change that again. I want to see if you would look at my YouTube videos and reference that in any way. Yeah, no matter what, it just says I would kick Elon's ass. That's fantastic.
Tweeting about it mid-fight.
Like, no matter what I change it to make it consider other things, it will just say, yeah, Obi kicks his ass.
I don't understand. Doesn't Grok like sometimes call him a pedophile and stuff? Also, once again, if you would like to support the stream, please subscribe. Especially at a time when I might be assassinated by the wealthiest man on the planet. You can subscribe for $6 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Use it on your favorite streamer who actually stakes it to the man, Elon Musk. No matter what the damaging consequences of that may be, considering the awesome power that he now holds, that he now maintains. What are the odds he actually comes on? Less than 0. Are you kidding me? He has never in a million years, entertained contentious conversation. Are you kidding me? He lost his shit at Don Lemon, dude.
Dude, the interview he did with Don Lemon was fucking great. It's one of my favorite pieces of content featuring Elon Musk.
Stick to their own platforms and cry over and over again.
Legitimately, he cried in the interview with Don Lemon. It was so good.
It's actually rare that he mentioned you. Yeah, yes and no. He has in the past, but only tangentially. This is one of the first instances where he's like directly mentioned me. Burgles, thank you for the 50 bones. Yeah, he won't even do Jon Stewart, which I understand why he wouldn't do that.
Why did he cry? Should I show you? Hang on.
Jon Stewart, you know.
Oh look, there's me. There you go. He was crying on the interview. I think it's this bit here.
But CNN is generally considered left.
Yeah. Why do you say that?
Why did I say CNN is generally considered left?
It's such a good interview.
If you
The man deserves to be called Don, for sure.
The survey of what is on the left or right, I think they would say, like, for example, Fox is on the right and CNN is on the left.
Yeah. So that's what...
Am I missing something here?
Okay. But you've admitted that you have a ketamine prescription.
Yeah.
What's that for?
Well, I mean, it's pretty private to ask somebody about a medical prescription, you know.
Do you ever worry that this may get in the way of your government contracts and clearances? And also, and Wall Street as well?
As I mentioned, we had the best-selling car.
That is a good point, because if you're a government employee, you're not supposed to have any... You're supposed to be able to pass a drug test, right, to get security clearance. Yet this man openly does ketamine.
Last year. So for investors...
He's the DEI hire people were worried about.
You're putting your thumb on the scale for moderating hate speech. I mean, you don't put out child pornography. That's not...
It's illegal.
Can we talk about the Great Replacement Theory now? And you tweeted you quoted a tweet that called it a Hispanic invasion.
If I quote something, it doesn't mean I agree with everything in it.
Okay, but why did you quote it
I
then?
think this is something worth people should consider.
The first time that you posted on X about this Jewish conspiracy, you ended up apologizing.
I didn't call it a conspiracy. I just said that there's a simple matter of incentives. You don't need a conspiracy when you have basic incentives. In my view, there's a basic incentive that is fundamental that for the Democrat Party to foster and usher in a large number of illegals. Yeah. And you don't need a conspiracy in that case because you have a very basic incentive. You could say I'm wrong about that incentive, but that's my view. I'm not buying into some great replacement theory. I'm simply saying there appears to be a very clear incentive for
nicely
Democrats to maximize the number of illegals because it helps them win elections.
I'm talking about the great replacement theory is also part of a Jewish conspiracy theory. And when you did
I would recommend, the whole interview is on YouTube, I would recommend watching it at some point. I don't think I can get away with showing all of it on the stream because of DMCA, but
yeah,
it's great.
You said you learned your lesson. What did you learn?
I said I learned my lesson?
You said you learned your lesson when you apologized, and you said you went to Auschwitz, you saw what...
No, I was already aware of these things. And the nature of my comment that really inflamed people, what I was trying to say, and I did very quickly clarify, this is what I'm saying, is that a number of prominent Jewish philanthropists fund groups that they should really take a closer look at funding.
He's repeating the very thing he apologized for.
I think are anti-Semitic.
You point to medicine. You claim that DEI programs are putting people at risk. Do you really believe this to be true? And what evidence do you have to support it?
If the standards for passing medical exams and becoming a doctor, or especially something like a surgeon, if the standards are lowered, then
I don't know what DEI is, you fucking dork. I don't call him a doofus, but I think dork is accurate.
They may make mistakes with people, and that may result in people dying.
What evidence do you have, though, that they're lowering the standards? There's no evidence of that.
I believe there is.
There's no evidence of that, Elon. What is the evidence?
I believe they have literally lowered the standards at Duke University, and that is what the article was referring to.
Do you believe that
he made it up? He has no evidence. He just believes it.
Inherently less intelligent and less skilled than white male pilots?
No, I'm just saying that we should not lower the standards for them.
Oh, I didn't show the clip of Elon crying. Hang on, where is it? Is it this one?
This is the moment that Elon Musk realized he was just done with Don Lemon.
All this controversy, I believe, as you know, has made X less appealing to advertisers. About half of them have left the platform. You call advertisers that left X.com. You said they were oppressors. You've even gone as far as saying it publicly that they can go F themselves or go F themselves.
If they're going to force censorship on the company before advertising, then obviously...
Not this clip either, is it?
So you said if they kill the company, it's them. But doesn't the buck stop with you?
Oh, it is.
I mean, you're on it.
I have to say, choose your question carefully. There's 5 minutes left.
Yeah, he's about to stop crying. Lads, he's about to stop crying.
You said that they are killing the company, but you're the head of the company. The buck doesn't stop with you?
I acquired X in order to preserve freedom of speech in America, the First Amendment. And I'm going to stick to that. And if that means...
Oh, no, this clip's going to cut out before he does. Okay, hang on. Let me find the actual clip. You know what? No, I think there's too many bits here I want to show, because there are a lot... It's a really good interview. You can find it really easily. It's there, actually. It's 1 hour long. I recommend watching it. In fact, let me skip to the very end, because I think it's right at the end.
It's not what?
Not cogent. For advertising, then obviously I find that unacceptable.
Content or their advertisement next to
this bit here.
Something that
you can tell because it's the most replayed moment here. You can see that spike when he starts crying.
You can absolutely choose where next to which content do you want your advertising to appear. Absolutely, of course, and we have, I think, very good ad placement controls in this regard.
Yeah. So you said if they kill the company, it's them, but doesn't the buck stop with you? I mean, you're
on. I have to say, Choose your question carefully.
He's getting visibly upset about this.
Okay, but so
Is this the question you want to ask?
The same question is you said that they are killing the company, but you're the head of the company. The buck doesn't stop with you.
I acquired X in order to preserve freedom.
He's trying to sidestep the question.
And I'm going to stick to that. And if that means making less money, so be it.
So I have to be. Listen, I'm just being.
It's not very Sigma male billionaire grind set of him.
Or anything. I was just surprised that you would blame other people for killing the company. I mean, when you say the buck stops with the president of the United States, regardless of what happens, right? So, why would that question upset you? You seem upset by it, are you?
I think you.
And I'm not trying to upset you.
Well, you are upsetting me because the way you're phrasing the questions, I think, is not cogent.
It's not what?
Not cogent.
Cogent.
Yes.
Go ahead.
If given a choice where an advertiser is saying like you have to censor all this content on the platform, irrespective of where their advertising appears, then our answer will be like, look, you can choose where you want your advertising, what you want your advertising to appear next to, but you can't insist on censorship of the entire platform. And if you insist on censorship of the entire platform, even where your advertising doesn't appear,
Like that his voice is also starting to break as well.
we will not want them as an advertiser.
So what would you say to advertisers who have left the platform or who are considering coming back or not coming back? What would you like to say to them?
Well, first of all, almost all of our advertisers are coming back to the platform. So it's a very short list of advertisers who are not coming back to the platform. Our advertising revenue is rising rapidly. And our subscription revenue...
I don't think they ever did, because I'm still getting fucking shitty crypto ads on Twitter and things like Disney or Marvel.
I'm not meaning to offend you. You're an intense person. Where does that intensity come from?
I was born that way. And I had a tough childhood.
Bullshit! Richest man on the planet. Father owned an apartheid emerald mine. Had a tough childhood. This is fucking hilarious. Legitimately, one of my favorite moments is this last few minutes of this interview where he cuts it short. It should have been a longer interview.
Walter Isaacson goes into it in the book, and we only have a couple minutes left, so...
All right.
Too long to describe. So there are one or two questions I can do, and then we'll have to call it.
Yeah, he starts wrapping up the interview here, even though, like...
Again, I don't mean to upset you.
He's not the one conducting it.
You just...
No, I have a whole room full of people waiting to meet with me.
Oh, right, suddenly he has an important meeting coming up next. He made up on the spot.
You said you were born that way. Is that, did you think that the way that you see the world has to do with your relationship with anyone, perhaps?
Because he sat here for over an hour not having any worries, right? And suddenly now he needs to wrap things up.
I think we're all affected by the people we grow up with. My aspiration is to do whatever it takes to extend consciousness into the future. That's my goal. To make life multiplanetary as part of extending consciousness into the future.
Have the past few years, and considering everything that's gone on, has it been difficult for you and your family life?
It's been okay.
So then, how do you see your legacy, Elon? How do you see how people see you in the...
First of all, I say that if I died knowing that I did what was right, or did my best to do what was right, and even if in the history books they said I did wrong,
you can hear the difference in his voice now, can't you?
The reality of goodness, not the perception of it. I think we should view civilization as tenuous, as fragile. If you do study history broadly, you'll see that there's a rise and fall to civilizations. They don't always go up. So we should do everything.
He never does his due diligence, though. That's one of the fucking funniest things about him, because he didn't do due diligence before buying Twitter. He didn't do it for this interview.
And we therefore want to address civilizational risks. We want to make...
Like, I'm going to link this in chat, actually, in case anyone does want to watch it later. I can't get away with showing the whole thing.
We want to avoid...
because of getting DMCA'd, but I do recommend looking this up. If you want to see Elon be made a fool of.
Civilizational risks. How do we extend consciousness into the future such that we are able to
He's kind of stumbling around himself now, saying, "Oh yeah, I'm a smart man planning for the future."
reality. That's what I care about.
But he's saying a lot of jargon that doesn't really mean anything.
I'll do a rapid fire thing here. Is there anything that you would change about anything that you've done in your life in the past or recently?
I've made many mistakes over the years. If I had a time machine, I'd go back and fix them. But I don't have a time machine.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible.
So that's it.
He wanted out of there as soon as possible. If you want a fun time, it's one I recommend watching. What's my next video? Alright, next video is a highlight clip of some stuff. Do you know what? I might leave that for later. Ronnie, if you want to hop on Baldur's Gate 3, let me know when you're ready. I can do so now, or... Also, let me just double check something on Discord real quick. Has everyone responded to the, They have, okay. Boogie, I'm glad you managed to find Harpy in that picture. Oh, you're gonna get some food? Okay, in that case, I got a bit more time then. I'm proud of that little picture I made of Harpy. She blends right. I mean, not the one I made. I mean, the one I found of Harpy, right? It's a blink and you'll miss it a moment. That's why so many people don't believe she was there. We won't let them say it's fake. It actually happened. She was there. There's now more evidence to suggest that she was. In fact, I can make more. I can make more of that, actually. Like, we've got other pictures we can find, right? Like this one, right? There's a lady in the background that I could easily just change that into Harpy as well. I mean, like, we could easily say that's Harpy as well. Because it is. Yeah, the best conspiracy theories are the ones that we make ourselves. You know, I'm going to clear this queue real quick. Let's chat. Let me see if there's anything else I want to do before I hop in. I did have some more stuff I could watch. In fact, is there anything out new that I could watch? Hang on. Let me have a quick look through some stuff. Also, is Harpy still around? I'm not sure if she's still doing her thing or not. But I did want to test out Foundry and see if Harpy can connect to it for Odyssey. For the next D&D campaign I'm planning on doing. Well, let's notice my health bar is at 4 right now. In fact, I've gone over 4 right now. Thank you for all the subs and supports getting me to full health. I really appreciate it. You've maxed up my health bar. Let me get rid of that photo of Harpy at the at January 6th that we all knew she was at. She managed to evade most cameras, but she got caught in the end. There's only so much she could deny it for, right? Okay, hang on. 1 second. I believe Ronnie is ready. In fact, I might need to make a quick thing for her.
Secret tunnel.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm very well, Obi. How are you? Happy
I'm not
belated
too
birthday
bad.
again. I felt like such an idiot the other day when I literally came into your server and I saw the day before everyone had been wishing you happy birthday. You just didn't mention it to me when we were playing Baldur's Gate. I was like, I feel so awful. Oh my gosh.
Alright, hang on. Let me quickly make a quick thing for you. Just realized. 1 second. I'm gonna quickly edit a thing. That's very important.
I'm ready.
I should have done
What's
this
your opinion
sooner.
What's your opinion on Fanta Venom?
I don't hate it. I think it's a lazy skin, but they're not charging a lot for it, so I'm not gonna be mad.
It's really funny. I was playing Marvel Rivals last night when it just released, and one of our friends bought it, and the ult literally just looks like there's a pool of Fanta in the floor.
I mean, it straight up is. Right, Chrome, thank you for the birthday wishes. Let me find the exact picture I used before. Oh, I think this is the one. Okay, hang on, hang on. Let me cook. I'm cooking on something. You guys can't see it yet, but trust me on this.
The anticipation is killing me.
It'll be worth it, trust me. Oh, do you know what? I'm too lazy to do it now. I'll do it some other time. I realised it's gonna take a lot more effort to get it right, so I think, nah, fuck it.
Were you gonna perchance put a picture of my face on stream and make it talk like a Canadian South Park character?
No, I was gonna make you into a pickle, Ronnie.
Oh my god, what?
I was gonna make pickle Ronnie. But I realised I wouldn't be happy with it unless I did it properly.
You got to devote time and...
Yeah, this is something that if you're gonna turn someone into pickle, you should do it right.
It's like when you made the Attack on Titan meme of me.
Right, Chrome, I should be going till midnight, I think, because I had internet problems earlier, so my stream cut out halfway. So it's not showing the full time on the stream, unfortunately. Oh, hang on, unless if I search in... Oh, fuck it. I want to put a little PNG thing on stream for you. Right now, if I do this, what do you show up as? Have a look. Where my little VTubers at? There they are. Yeah, it's going to show up your Discord profile picture. Let me see, do I have anything I can use as a PNG?
That's such a blurry photo.
I know, it just blows up your profile picture, which isn't quite... Kai Blackstar, good evening to you too. How are you doing? Hang on, let me go through my folder of like random PNGs I have saved and see if I can find one appropriate for you. It's like being assigned male at birth, but instead you're being assigned PNG by me.
Yeah, I have no idea what the contents of your PNG folder is, so...
We'll find out.
Really well or really bad
I have many things I've been editing over the years. I'm gonna pick something at random. Oh, actually, I've got quite a few good ones. Okay, let me quickly edit this. Which one do I want to use? Damn, I'm spoiled for choice.
I don't know whether to be nervous, scared, excited, or all three.
I'm trying to see, do I have anything that could definitely represent you in any way? I might do.
You know me better than most.
I
so
want to
trust
go
you,
with
but
something
I'm
that's
also frightened.
accurate.
I don't know if I should be flattered or
3-week power walk routine, dude. That's I get winded going up the stairs. So good on you for keeping that up. I for some reason have a lot of My Hero Academia PNGs.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure what I was editing to have those, but I guess I have them. Okay, I think I've got the right one. Okay, hang on, let me quickly
Come on,
this.
PNG I've been assigned from the OB PNG folder.
If I can actually do it properly, hang on. There we go. Okay, are you ready to see yourself on stream?
Right, hit me with it.
Let's bring you on. If it'll show you, hang on. There you are. How do you feel about that one?
What?
You are my stand.
Oh my god. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. I feel like I would be your stand. Or like,
Absolutely.
do you remember Solia, the anime?
Yeah.
Do you remember how one of them would be the weapon? I would be your JoJo stand and Solia weapon.
Oh, what kind of weapon would you be though?
I literally was about to be like, oh shit, now we have to go into the specifics of what weapon. I don't know, what weapon would you...
Are you weeb enough to be a katana? Or would you be so goth that you become a scythe?
I feel like you would. I feel like a sword cane would suit you really well.
Yeah.
So it would just look like.
Hi, I do have a channel point redeem for Zawardo as well on my stream. If anyone wants to redeem, I think it's off cooldown now actually as well. I'm trying to think. Sword cane would be good. I think I'm. If it came to sword, I might be a cutlass kind of person as well.
Oh yeah.
I can see myself being a cutlass kind of guy because I pirate a lot of Nintendo games.
I was about to say the pirate aesthetic would actually go pretty well, to be fair.
No, I'm trying to think. What kind of weapon would suit you though?
I feel like it. I'm self-aware enough to know it has to be something edgy.
Yeah.
So.
But I think a scythe would be too cliche.
Yeah, there's already isn't Soul a scythe?
Yeah.
In the anime, he is, isn't he? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Do you know what you'd do? You'd be a straight up gun.
Why? Because of the emote that you made of me 8 years ago.
Yeah. In a world where everyone turns into a sword or an axe or a scythe, you just turn into a gun.
You know what? I dig it. Or like one of those, like a sniper rifle type gun. I don't know how you'd use that close range, but you know, I believe in you. I believe in you to just 360 someone with it.
Oh no! You know what it'd be if it's based on your physical attributes. You'd be a fucking boomerang because your spine is curved like one. I know how you're sat right now.
God. I can't. You know what? I'm getting there, and now you've just made me straighten my posture. So you're not even wrong, actually. Yeah, I do be shrimping on my chair quite a bit, actually. I feel like I'm not Australian enough to be a boomerang though.
That is true. You are not Australian. You'd be appropriating the culture.
just get thrown in an arc. Or like, oh no, like I don't know.
I think you'd make a pretty good
but not
dagger.
boomerang. You know, I was actually about to be like, I feel like, what the hell is the things that Moon Knight throws in Marvel
Oh,
Rivals?
the fucking crescent moon thingy dots.
Yeah, there you go. Look, the moon
Yeah.
moon boomerangs. There you go. It's equal parts gothic and equal parts looking like the way.
Yeah, I can see that. And you'd bounce between people as well.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me set up some Baldur's Gate 3.
I remember when we went into our honor mode run, and I thought to myself, "Oh, you're probably going to be the one that's like setting off like barrels and fire and shit that might kill us," and it's just been me every single time.
The fact that you almost ended the run because you decided to hit a barrel. Let's play.
The fact that all I did was click the floor, and then it was like, yeah, cool. So you know this like sword you've got that's on fire. What if the bit of floor you clicked actually had an oil barrel next to it?
The fact that you did it when our entire party is grouped around the barrel as well is what kills me the most. Because you took out 3 out of 4 of the party.
At this point, I feel like I just need to do you know what it is? I think the key that one of the keys I press is very close to the key that you hit when you want to unsheath your weapon. And I think I keep having it unsheathed by accident. But every time I click something on the floor, the game just thinks I'm hitting the floor instead. Anyway, I'll be careful not to do that, so we don't have to.
Taking bets on how quickly before you take us all out again.
Yeah, I feel like I should just unequip it at this point whenever we're not in a fight.
What kind of breed do I be? Ronnie, if I was a breed, what would I be?
Breed of what?
I don't know. Breed of dog, let's go with that.
I mean, yeah, as a dog walker, dog sitter, I presumed that's what you meant, but like you just said breed, and I was like, what does this mean? It could be anything. Oh my gosh. You're very social, have a side of mischief. I'd say your hair's pretty fluffy as well. So
it is.
I would actually go with one of my favorite dog breeds, which is actually not a very popular dog breed. It's called a Keeshond.
Okay.
I'd say one of those. There's 2 that like live local in my area.
How is that spelled?
They're so friendly. It's hold on, let me actually just spell it to you and you can search it. I love them so much.
I've been assigned a breed by Ronnie, so I'm assigned Keeshond by Ronnie, I guess.
They're just so friendly and they just look so happy all the time, but also they can be quite cheeky as well.
Back in the early days of AI, there was this one website where, like, if you uploaded a picture of your pet, it could tell you what breed it was. And I
remember this, yeah.
Yeah, the moment that website dropped, I immediately uploaded pictures of my friends and sent them what breed of dog they were assigned, because the AI was not very good. Is it the dog from Shrek 2?
What's the dog from Shrek 2? No. It's not the dog from Shrek 2, that's a Bichon Frise, I think.
Hang on, I need to invite you in. Friends, there you are. Might click invite.
I realize that the person was, I think, asking what bread you'd be, not breed.
Oh, bread. Okay, what kind of bread would I be, Ronnie?
I've just seen. Oh my gosh. Well, there's one that's a little bit trickier.
You should have gotten an invite.
I did just get it. My knee-jerk reaction is to say brioche because you're sweet and most people.
Brioche is a good one.
Yeah, they go well with like a lot of things, but also they're like quite. You know what's hilarious? I'm saying this. I've never had a brioche bar in my life. It was just the first thing I thought. They're just a very versatile bread in the same way that you're quite a versatile streamer. Because some people just have like sweet brioche ones, right? There's like you get like the sweet brioche rolls with the chocolate, or like the strawberry jam filling, and then you can also get the brioche buns for burgers. So there you go. Variety bread for.
If I had to assign you a bread, I'd assign you garlic bread.
What? I want the reasoning.
Because you keep the vampires away.
The fact that you said this is I've got a star in my party. Is killing me.
Well, you keep them away from me, yeah. You got him.
At least he's your problem now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Right. We are long resting and then going to.
Oh, I think we are long rested.
Oh yeah. Did we already do it? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I've got my spell slot, so I'm just gonna proceed.
Okay, we've taken out. Is it Priestess and Minthara have been dealt with.
Yeah, I realized what we actually haven't done is we haven't gone into that room with the smoke powder barrels and stolen them all.
Oh, that's a good question.
So I'm going to unequip my sword before I go anywhere near that room, just in case. Because you never know.
Are you gonna grab all the barrels? I think you're strong enough to carry a few, aren't you?
Yeah, because I've got strength and charisma as my main stats at the moment because paladin. So that I can probably just. I'm just gonna send them to camp. To be fair, unless you want me to, like, somehow put some near draw. Doesn't he have some behind him anyway? Actually, not that you could like take and put in the fight, but I swear he's got like. There's like a room behind him that's got some.
I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them behind him, actually. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 of them are behind him. And then there's a bunch of empty barrels. The problem is, that room is going to go hostile as soon as we walk in. Because they've already sounded the war drums.
Apparently I'm in... Oh, never mind, it's a single person. But as soon as it's a single goblin. I literally just took a step out. Okay, anyway. Okay, it's this door, isn't it? So, how do you want to do this? What's the easiest way to go into this fight? Because I feel like standing anywhere.
We'll definitely need to grab Halsin, so I'll grab Halsin.
Yeah, take him.
The ring.
I'm gonna get him all bared up.
The very natural order of things very well.
Bear the fuck up.
Yeah, because he's got legendary actions on mode, right?
Yeah, so Draw Ragzlin does have like a legendary version of like somewhat like a rage type attack. Oh shit. Okay, I've been caught. Just the one guy, that's fine.
You already in there.
So I got a big heavy bear with me. Does it tell me? Yeah. Here we go. Legendary action, Devoted Galvanism. Once per round, when an enemy targets their ally with an ability, Draw Ragzlin can use a legendary action to galvanize Appaloosas within 5 meters, granting them action surge. So basically, if we use a skill that targets a friendly, like if I cast Blast or something, all the goblins get action surge.
Oh my god.
Which is huge. Anyway, who? Oh, it's this guy here. Oh, it's the guy that's in the room with Draw Ragzlin.
Oh no.
Can I take him out from here? I think I might be able to.
Yeah, if you can take him out, then that's like one less person in the fight, right?
As long as they don't notice me taking him out. Yeah, I can take him out. If I can get him again. Hang on. Do I want to use my hunter's mark on him? I should do. I'll do it just to be sure. Yeah, he saw me through the little gap in the wall. There we go. Critical miss. Okay, I've not taken him out.
Oh no.
I rolled a 1 on the last hit.
Okay, I've taken all the smoke powder barrels and I sent them to camp, so... Profit. But whenever
I have a spare, can't do anything at the moment. Okay, you can go here and hide, I guess.
What gap has he seen you through? I'm just looking at where you are and trying to figure out how he spotted
There's
you
a big hole in the wall there that he saw me through.
Oh, that one! Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, that's fair. That's quite
86%, that's not good. Because he's obscured now, okay.
Do you know what really annoys me about the fight? The way they all go up onto the beams above.
I want to get a guaranteed kill on him. 75%. Go on, Shadowheart, don't miss this. There we go. Okay, I am now hidden
nice.
again.
I just heard the victory music and I was like, okay, I see.
Now we're sneaking, so we shouldn't get caught.
Right on my feet.
Right, I'm gonna be in position around this corner to go in when the fighting starts.
Alright. I'm catching up with you now. All the barrels have been stolen.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on what you're up to in the in the background.
Where are you? Oh, I see you over there, okay. Oh yeah, let me just equip my sword back. That might be a
Yeah.
good thing to do. It's before. Okay, right.
I'm thinking if you go in from the other side, I can go in from this side. We can sort of do like a pincer movement attack.
Yeah, so you want me to go in through
Yeah, that way if you use the smoke powder
like
powder barrels, I won't be close by. Just in case.
Oh, hey, I sent them all to camp. If you want me to go back and get them, I can.
I don't think we'll be needing them for. I mean, what level are we right now?
I just have this sneaking feeling that it's
We're
gonna
level
backfire on
4.
us
Draw
slowly.
Ragslin. What level is he?
He's
I can
like
see him
5.
from here. Let me examine him. He's level 5. He's 1 level above us, which is bad.
Who's he got with? Okay, there's the 2 goblins on either side. There's that one level 7.
The humans are level 1, which are not a
7
problem.
HP. Yeah.
I don't think his legendary
I feel like-
action affects the humans.
I reckon it's just the goblins. There's one above.
Oh no, it does. It does it for anyone who's an absolutist, or you know, follow the absolutes. It would affect them.
I would love it if the arrow of many targets was available at this point in the game, because that would be
Let me click
so
on my
much
inventory. Do we have any more items that can come in clutch?
I have a bunch of spells, like spell scrolls that I've just been picking up.
I've got some boots that might be better for you. I'm going to give them to you. I've got a few scrolls as well. I've got Burning Hands, which might come in handy. I'm not sure. I'm tempted to swap out Shadowheart for laser so we have more DPS, but I think we definitely need the healing more in this.
Yeah. Because I have healing, but it's very limited in comparison.
No worries, Raikon. I appreciate you sticking around when you can. Okay, we can go in. Do you want to go in and get the first hit? Or should I go in?
Yeah, do we have the key for these doors? I can't remember. Do we have to unlock them? Let me actually... Right, let me put myself here. Let me have... Okay, there's...
Oh wait, hang on.
Chance I can...
Are they hostile? Oh yeah, they are. It's showing me the spiders on the map, and they're not hostile. Yes.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're still neutral. We haven't pissed off the spiders yet, which is good.
I'm trying to see if I can kill this, if I can get a sneak attack in on this, the goblin right at the back, because I have a feeling the height on this guy is going to be an issue.
Yeah.
This could go very badly.
You might even be able to get Astarion up on the rafters above. Oh, okay. Do you know what? If you're in, I'm going in as well.
Oh, they're surprised though.
That's a good sign.
Alright, so, yeah.
I'm gonna put my hunter's mark on Draw Ragslin.
I can absolutely have a star and go up the ladder.
Right, cool, I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in.
Time to push.
Let me just finish this dude in the corner, actually. It's probably best.
Shadowheart, on the other hand, is not in yet. She's not been caught. In which case... Ooh, can I hold person on anyone? 45% chance, let's risk it. Alright, Wholesome.
I have a whole person as well. Let me see if I can... What is the percentage of casting on Draw Ragslin? 45%, that's like not the worst.
Hang on, why is he knocked out? Do I have non-lethal attack on?
I think we still have
We do, yeah.
What now?
We're currently non-lethally attacking because of Minthara,
Let me see if I
yeah.
can get this whole person off. Oh my god, this shitter. Alright, we tried.
Still on my feet.
Oh, they're still sprites. That's great.
Hang on a second. Right, my turn. Let me start. I'm gonna focus on draw Raglan and get him down as quickly as possible.
Yeah, you go for him. I'll go for the little dudes.
I think that's all of my actions done. Shadowheart, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna see if I can get this compelled duel off on him, so that everyone else, if he tries to attack everyone else, he's got this advantage. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, sweet.
Finish this.
That's a good sign.
Unleash me!
Enough non-lethal, so I want to be lethal. Oh, what do I want to do now?
The way people are like, why are they just knocked out?
Like, I wasted a multi-attack there.
Oh, who's next in Sunwolves? Him
It's
as
gonna be Raglan next.
Does he heal?
He does have a healing skill, yeah.
He does, right, okay. Just wonder if it's worth hitting him with an arrow Vilnator. Yeah, okay, sweet. Oh, I should have done this one. Whoops.
Realistically, we should have come here after we got on Karlach and defeated the Paladins.
Yeah.
It would have been
done
a sensible
really
thing to
funny,
do,
would've.
but we're fine.
Alright, I'm scared.
Ooh, it's okay, it's a good thing I brought Shadowheart then.
Yeah.
Where is he? There he is. Okay, okay. Arrow of Acid, I don't want to use that. That's...
A beautiful death.
Use the Wyvern Toxin.
Get lied to, Nettie.
No, she told me to promise to use it, and I did use it, so, you know, I kept my promise.
Yeah, you didn't violate any sort of clause in an unwritten contract there, that's correct.
Yeah, it was a verbal contract.
Oh my gosh, on my screen this dude looks like he's floating in the air. It's like you can't see the raptors from oh my lord.
Okay, sorry, Shadowheart's up, don't worry. She's coming.
The hat is hilarious.
Alright, because you dissed her fashion choice, she's not going to heal you now.
Oh my god, no!
You came for her wardrobe, she's going to help you.
Hey, I didn't say anything bad, I was like, I just forgot she had the cowboy hat on.
Alright, compliment the hat.
It's giving
Otherwise, you get a
Chappelle
firebolt instead.
It's giving Chappelle Rowan's new single.
Okay, do you know what? I think she'd be a Chappelle Rowan fan, so yeah.
I
think she'd be into hot. I think she'd have hot to go and repeat constantly.
Given that her voice actor is a very open lesbian, I have a feeling that is not like it's pretty great.
In fact, you can. Oh no, he's saved on that as well. Damn. Elsin, what the fuck?
Okay, that's an action. He next? No, he's not. Okay, so I can either help put myself up my AC. Or increase
I
my
can't believe this
strength.
axe is just out of reach.
I hate it when it does that. It's so frustrating. Alright, let's just do it just in case he's got action, so just in case he doesn't take it down. Okay, right. Yeah, they... Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on, this could be clutch. Oh no, that hits me as well. Oh wait, hold on. Does that do damage? Okay, that'll only damage him. Will it? God damn it. Alright, so... I'm scared.
Fuck him up.
Oh, okay. That was a decision that he made.
Ooh. He almost knocked... Oh, he's gonna knock her in. Nope, he wanted to get... He got rid of the healer.
What?
Alright, rip Shadowheart. Somehow, do you know what's really wild? She's still concentrating on spiritual weapon.
I mean, he's actually pretty low now, which is good.
Yeah, but like, Shadowheart, the MVP, still concentrating on that fucking axe. Okay. Do I want to poison these blades? I'll use my bonus action. I don't think I do. In fact, no, hang on. I'm gonna kill him this round, because you gave me a potion of speed.
There you go.
I can do this.
You looked at his action search and said, I can do it too.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I might have Halsing come and finish him off. He can take an opportunity attack from this weakling. 3 damage, he'll live.
I can come in and just advance fight him actually.
I can bear jump. Oh, you got him! Hell yeah!
Alright, sweet. So...
Alright, we need to rescue Shadowhearts.
Yeah, the spiders are not involved actually, which is great.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Do I have... Oh no, I'm out of puzzles. Alright,
You appear to be on fire.
I did just run through fire and flames.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, who's... Just... Okay, who's kind of the issue at the moment?
There's a dude on the raptors up there with a Starion that's got quite a lot of HP.
Alright, I'll try and go with this dude.
Warlock Bolt.
What a funny name. Oh, hold on.
In Japanese, his name would be Warlock Boruto.
I realised if I hadn't used that arrow of pushing, I absolutely could have just pushed him onto the floor. That's really annoying. Oh no! I could have just made him fall.
I mean, he's blinded at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's had to use his action to get out of that.
Use dash as your...
No, he did it to you. He heard your plan.
He heard me talk.
Bro, is he stream sniping us right now?
We just got stream sniped by Warlock Bolt.
Oh, hang on, I've run out of health potions. Do you have any?
Yeah, I can send some over one sec.
Yeah, send one to me and I'll yeet it at Shadowheart.
God. Let me open my pouch. Okay, fine. I'll come. Alright, there you go.
Where is it? There you are. There's one of these.
That should work.
Alright, cool. She's pissed off the spiders now, but that's fine.
Oh no. I mean, they're neutral, right? Like, they're not...
They're temporarily hostile, so as long as she's...
Oh,
Because she's in there
no.
now, so if she leaves, they won't follow her out. Don't want to use a Misty Step to get close. I got my speed potion up.
Do you remember the level 15 Fear Boss, level 1, like, grunt memes? Like, these are what those guys are. Oh my god, imagine missing him while he's lying on the floor.
Right, Shadowhawk, she can sanctuary herself and just walk out of there.
Yeah, that's actually... Can this guy... Yes, this guy can...
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
He's just at my reach.
Oh, Father, guide me.
No! Okay.
I might dismiss the spiritual weapon because it's too far away to hurt anyone right now.
Yeah.
The moment he gets to someone, they die.
Yeah.
I'll make it move towards that little dude there, but I'm pretty sure by the time he gets there, you would have killed him.
I mean, the one on the rafters is probably either going to come downstairs or still be an issue. So.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're not going to hurt her if she's got sanctuary on her. They're just going grrr. I wish I could have hurt the storm, but she's got a circle around her.
Damn, didn't know spiders could make that as well.
First things first, let me kill the one that's sleeping down there. Now I'm invisible, which means I get advantage on this one. Survived with 1 HP. There we go. There we go. Maybe I want to climb up on the rafters too now. Everyone's having fun up here.
Time to press ahead.
If you look at it from a certain angle, it just looks like you're floating in like the air. You just glitched into the air. Okay, let's do dodge.
Have to keep going.
Oh man. Oh, why didn't I drink a health pot?
Oh, Father, shield your servant. Cannot give up now.
Alright, this axe is gonna have to... Oh, it can't go up the ladder.
No!
Wait, it can, it can. I have to bring it closer.
It's like it's got the same energy as Divinity.
Wait, he just ascends. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
There we go. He finally hit someone.
Oh, that's who hexed me. I was wondering what this situation
This guy, I think.
I was like, why have I got this hex on me? Arachnid jump.
I like that as Shadowheart was dying, she didn't like... the last thing she was thinking of was an axe that's gonna cleave everyone in bits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, her dying thought was keeping this axe around to fucking chop everyone up.
Oh my god, this goblin really wants to hex me, what the hell?
Right, let me get her out of there.
It's like... Oh my god, why does it... His athletics are so good. Alright, see you there. The spider on the door looks so confused.
One of them might make it out, but he should be fine.
Is it just the spiders in the turn order now?
I think so.
Oh no, they're like fully hostile now. Why? We didn't even hurt you guys.
No, the moment I close the gate, it should be fine.
I can't believe that we opened their cage for them and this is how they repay us.
I mean, one of them might have gotten out. Yeah, they're fully hostile now. Reese, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Right, close this. No, I don't think they're going to leave the turn order. I think we might have to kill them.
Christian, we're fighting spiders. It's like Divinity and Monster Hunter all over again. Yeah, they are going to have to die, sadly. We freed you! How ungrateful!
I know, right?
That is where I need it.
That's what I get for trying to be nice to spiders. Why are you still hiding, bro? Oh my god, come out. Where are they? Okay.
Dude, Lalabrina is my favorite fucking new enemy in Monster Hunter Rise. Just because the drip is immaculate. I rate monsters that give me really cool hats.
Oh, just fully ignore Shadowheart, okay.
Yeah, she got Sanctuary, so they can't attack her for another 7 turns. Dude, I like Nata as a character. Oh, do I want to break my legs for jumping down there? I might as well take the ladder. The ladder's right there.
We just killed the small one. So, just the big one now.
Coming for you.
Oh, it's the one that just came out. Okay.
Yeah, we killed the small one. So it's just the other ones over by you.
And jump over it. He can't hurt me anyway, so I'm fine.
Just block the doorway.
Sanctuary is legitimately one of the most overpowered spells in the entire game.
In actual D&D, it's like it has very tactile use. Like I don't see it get used a lot, but in this game, it's actually, especially for this run, I think it's very useful.
The one thing I didn't realize is how much they nerf spiritual weapon in this game as well compared to actual D&D.
Yeah, it really sucks. It's just like a normal weapon. Like I'm like, hello.
Right. Here we go. We can take it.
Could you have Holson move like a little bit closer to it so I can get advantage on this thing?
Is that better?
Just have Holson like stand a little bit closer because I don't think he's counting as being
can I move him closer?
Like, within 5 feet.
Oh, he can.
Yeah, okay, thank you. He wasn't counting as being within 5 feet, so I could get a sneak attack off. Right, sweet. I was like, no, please, just shift yourself.
Concentrate.
The star and this silly new.
Okay, Shadowheart can attack if I want it to. I think what I might do, I'm gonna have her move closer and just have her heal everyone else up.
We're actually not looking too shabby, to be fair.
Yeah. Thing is, he doesn't lose Sanctuary to heal people, so it should be fine.
Nature's wrath.
Oh, I think he's almost done. Can I poke him? Can I get the last poke in? See, we didn't have to do that.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Do you want the draw Raglan weapon on Shadowheart? Because I don't know how much use of it are.
Oh yeah, because you got a better weapon already, haven't you?
Yeah. I'll send over.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
I feel like we big that up to be like
and we can discuss
really difficult, and then he just kind of.
Thing is, it would be difficult if we didn't know about his legendary action, because we already knew about it. We knew how to anticipate it.
Yeah.
Because most people, they'd go in, right, cool, big enemies, let's cast blast on everyone. Suddenly, damn, everyone now has action surge. We are fucked. Because they normally they'd wipe you out in like a single turn.
Yeah, the action surge actually like didn't even.
It's because we didn't use any buffs. That's why.
Yeah. He only got it when we were when we got healed at one point. I don't know if you remember.
Right, I've gotten all of his treasure. There was an amulet here. What's here? Okay, boots. Gloves of the Browning Underdog. You know what? These gloves might be better for you, unless you've already got some good gloves. Actually, you already got better gloves than this. Okay, I'll give these to Shadowheart then.
What ones are they? Oh, they're the melee ones.
Yeah, but then the ones you've got on now are better. Oh, okay, Amulet of Saloons Chosen. I'll give you this amulet. You can feed it to Gale later when he gets hungry.
Feed it to Gale.
I know he's gonna want a snack soon, that's for certain. Okay, we should be good.
It's gonna be like the cheese tax, please.
I can keep going a little longer.
I am Loki of Asgard, and I'm burdened with too many items.
Do you know why? I gave you some food. I sent you some food over.
Yeah, see, it's the grilled pork belly that's weighing you down.
I think that's what's encumbered you.
Then leave to camp.
What's going on with me? Why am I knocked down on the edge of this? What is he doing?
Alright, cool. I am no longer encumbered. Oh, you need a lot more. Do you know what? I've got no spell slots, you've got no health. I think we might need to long rest before we go outside.
Yeah, I've got... That's probably just a good idea anyway. Do you know what's funny? I actually had quite a bit of health, but for some reason when I tried to loot the smaller spider, it just made me fall over on the spot where I lost like 10 health, and then I fell down again and I lost another 10.
Yeah.
So I actually was like on pretty good health. And then the game was like, hey, what if you just like stacked on this like random wooden beam?
I think we struggled more against Priestess Gut.
But I feel like we only struggled against Priestess Gut because of
the fact that we were level 2.
We fought everyone else. The fact that we fought the entire
Yeah, he's supposed to be the... Oh, hang on, we still got the good goblin. I'm gonna free him.
Yeah, let my mans walk.
He's a hater through and through. And I can appreciate that.
He's such a devoted hater, like...
So much so, like a mind-fed tadpole couldn't change his mind.
Yeah! They gave him one, he thought, oh, you know what, like...
Fuck the absolute.
Fuck this.
Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet,
Probably said I will die on
a
this hill.
tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Alright, let me know when you're ready to,
Hang on, let me free my boy.
long rest after you. Free my man to do nothing
like a
wrong.
bloody elf. I'll tell you why.
If anything, he's probably the most loyal goblin in the place. Everyone was like, oh cool, praise the absolute, and he's like, sorry. We've literally been worshipping Maglobiet for like years, and you guys are just like gonna be like, yeah, sod that, nah. No
Yeah.
thanks.
And I can see
He knows his roots. He knows where he comes from.
You're part
He's a real one and he knows it.
Yeah. Hold on, there's like another. We need to go kill these dudes in the corner. Look. We might as well just do that before we.
Oh, the other goblins.
Yeah, I just saw like there's just 3 red spots in a room. I was like, oh, hold on, these.
Oh, did they just completely miss the fact that we were slaughtering everyone?
Yeah, they heard the drum beat. They heard the
they didn't
drum,
move.
they went, yeah, you know what? They were like, they just thought, I'm not getting paid enough for this, so.
Yeah. When your boss sends you an email, you just ignore it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've screwed up. You might need Astarion to open the cage.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't disarm it. Because it's trapped, isn't it? So if you open it, he falls.
Look at where the absolutes love.
What a G.
Dead.
I know,
Thanks
right?
for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old.
Oh, what? They saw me through the wall.
Where are they?
They saw me through the wall. They're in here.
Oh, they're in the... Oh, of course. Okay,
They
do you know
saw
what?
me
Fuck it.
through the wall. I can't believe they saw me through the wall.
There's only one left. Oh, Shadowheart's got no spell slots left. Okay. Trademark, Sacred Flame does nothing. The Shadowheart classic. Oh, you killed him before I could kill him.
Speedrun.
No traps.
I like that there's just little rat chilling in here, by the way.
Yeah, these rats are a lot weaker than the ones in the grove.
Oh, they don't have names. Damn.
No. Well, see, the rats in the Emerald Grove had to deal with Korga. They've been through some shit, that's why.
Yeah. Oh, why am I coming?
Alright, let's do our long rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
Oh, the ladies are arguing.
Oh no.
Now. I won't warn you again.
I love that you can just leave.
Leave them to go to sleep.
This doesn't involve me. See ya.
Okay, I want to pick that one, but I know what happened. I think it does end up with one of them either dead or leaving. So I'm not going to do that.
No, I think you don't you wake up at, like, I think whatever you do, that you wake up again in the night and Shadowheart's trying to kill Lae'zel, no?
Yeah, I think in that situation they can legitimately kill each other.
Yeah, they can.
Lae'zel thinks
I'm
I
pretty
have
sure,
something
if I remember
important
correctly,
to her
Christian
people.
actually allowed Shadowheart to kill
deluded,
Lae'zel, and he was like, I didn't know there was another way out, and I was like, what do you
She
mean?
know why.
Christian was just like to me, yeah, Lae'zel's dead in my playthrough, and I was like, what do you mean, bro?
I'm gonna tell them both to take a nap.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
Wow, meow.
You wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Oops.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications.
I can't believe I didn't shower before bed. I'm covered in blood.
I'll say you were transferred.
That's the thing I'm most shocked about.
Yeah. It's the equivalent of people coming in from a night, like girls coming in from a night out and just falling asleep in their makeup.
Yeah. Oh no. I hope you weren't too attached to Lae'zel.
Don't tell me you missed the roll.
I did.
No!
Thankfully I had some inspiration.
Okay.
And I got it, because I'm not proficient in charisma.
It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you?
We needn't be enemies, she said as she's holding a dagger to her
Plenty of
throat.
those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be
Enemies to lovers, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's one thing I wish was in the game. Like, if you don't date a character, let them date each other.
Back at our real foes,
Honestly.
instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I love how we talked to all the companions after this. They're just like, ooh. Drama.
I like how you and I were probably just sipping tea while this was happening and we just watched.
Yeah.
Women, eh? What are they bloody like?
Oh, I'm still encumbered. Why? Alright, there we go. Less encumbered.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
speak. It is over where I am. Yet I do. The next resolution may not.
I think we do need to pick up Karlach at some point. I think that we should do that next.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do it. We can go do that and then kill the paladins in that room. Fake ass paladins.
I remember the paladins being pretty difficult though, because the main guy specifically.
It's the yeah. I think we just go for the main guy first, but like, I mean, we just killed Draw Reichland, so hopefully.
I mean, if we take out the other paladins, we can like 4v1 him, and it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, just hit
Groves,
him with
they
the
just reminded me of something.
JoJo meme
They
of them
look
kicking
like
Yeah.
Who are they kicking on the floor? Or is it Narantia?
Just a random dude.
That one meme.
Only the very
And then Abakio joins in.
Oh, who is it they're kicking on the floor? Hold on.
It was just some random tourist that they thought was an enemy stand user.
Oh yeah, it's Narantia and what's his name?
Mr. Guido.
Guido.
Yeah.
Like yes, stood by him and then.
And then Abakio just like, fuck it, I'm joining in. Let's get some shut eye.
Rest using the pork ribs that have encumbered you.
I've seen a lot of people streaming Repo recently. Just to
My
really
mum
look-
had to do a. My mum had to do a slider as a part of a presentation for work because she's a graphic designer, and she was like, "Yeah, I had to do a slide on Steam, so
Uh-huh.
I had to get pictures of Repo and Apex Legends and like, oh, what else did she name? And Monster Hunter, and I was like, wait, what the hell? What do you mean? And because of the way that her work like account is like done, she can't use the internet to like search for game stuff, so she had to do it like a really, she had to get the pictures of these games a really backhanded
He
way.
relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with.
I can't believe it. You got like blacklisted images of Monster Hunter and Repo for her. It's like
She
fucking
literally
black
said to
market
me-
trading, isn't it?
Yeah, she literally said to me, she was like, I was a bit stuck at first. I was gonna ask you if you could get me these images of these games, and then like email them to my work account so I could find the workaround.
We can do the null fight now, actually, on the way to the Paladins.
Are they on the way there? Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we can do that.
We can actually
That
take
fight's
them
so
now.
annoying.
Twice.
I think a lot of people go into that fight
trying
at like
to
level
say-
2 or 3, which is
Yeah, I think people are like, oh, the Goblin Camp's scary. Let me go level up elsewhere, and they run into the knolls.
Yeah, I think as long as we like,
It's all but mud.
I think as long as
Sometimes I
we,
wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her
she can go
everything.
in 2 ways. I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah, we're not gonna like.
I had a feeling
a level
you'd be
2 or
under-
3, so
but
we should
I
probably.
trust
Oh,
we
the
can all
goblins
sleep a
outside
little
hostile. I
more
can't remember.
soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition.
Do you know what? I'll send one of us outside to check. I'll poke my head out and see if it's good or not. If it's not, we'll fast travel out of here.
Can you just imagine? You just like open the door. They're all like there, like with their weapons out. It's like, oh, I'll be going back inside. Thanks.
I've got more movement speed, so I'll be able to escape.
I mean, I'm by the door. Do you want me to just send a star out there?
Yeah, if you want to send a stallion out to check, go for it.
Okay, right, here we go.
We're gonna sacrifice him.
No, they are!
Are they hostile? Quickly bring him back inside.
Okay. He's gone back in.
Alright, we're fast traveling out of here then.
Oh my gosh, the combat like initiation noise that just sounded, and I was like, oh okay, I see. The map hadn't even loaded in. I was like, oh, okay.
Alright, meet me by the blighted village.
Yeah, no problem.
These guys are completely oblivious to the fact that all of their friends are dead.
Yeah.
Which way was it to the north? To the north, isn't it?
So we go like north of here, I think.
Yeah, it's this way.
It's because it's in that little patch of wood. Yeah.
Over that little broken bridge.
Christian, if you're still in chat, literally Mum was like, yeah, I had to get pictures of Repo, Monster Hunter, and I can't remember, there was like another game that I know that you've played. I was like, well, you've just listed like Christian's 3 favourite games at the moment. I don't know why she had to do a slide on Steam. I don't know what company it was for.
What's that?
Just never thought I'd be having to talk about Steam games with my mum.
Maybe she's doing a presentation on gamers. The most repressed minority in the world. Sure, there's food in a lot of these.
I literally looted so much food, and like I just keep sending you half of it.
Parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body...
The way nodes are made is so fucked up.
I know.
You watch with
so
cold
gross.
realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own.
Well, hyenas have it bad enough. They have the most painful childbirth of any species out there as well.
Litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Alright, let me fuck it up.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still.
I just artfully picked up the fire wine barrel on the floor so that when the fight starts, it doesn't just go.
Hyena dies along with her.
We need to kill these ones before they call in the bigger ones up ahead, because they are the real problem.
Yeah.
The one that's yapping, we gotta stop that one. Stop that yapper.
Who's yapping? Me too.
Not enough movement, okay. Oh, how dare it survive that?
Oh, why did I shoot the floor?
Right, the yapper has stopped yapping.
I'll strike you down.
That hyena's making a break for it.
No, it's not, Shadowheart. Shut up.
It's literally
Fake
dead.
news.
Being gaslit into believing that one hyena is still alive.
Got to move.
Hope your soul is in. I've never seen that before.
Don't forget to pick up their ears.
Prefer not to see it again.
The ears.
Special.
Yeah, the blood loss potion is so good.
Best to move before the blood draws more of them.
What's inside? Need to find a way forward.
Let's grab all this food.
Oh, they're like immediately hostile, these dudes.
Sorry, what was that?
They're like immediately hostile, these dudes. I completely forget.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we try and sneak up on them as close as we can?
Yeah, or we could also come around this way. Like if we come around this right side of the path.
Okay, do you know what? I'll let you sneak around and do the first hit, and then I'll jump in when they're facing
okay.
you. That way we can sort of divide them up.
Because I've been like pigeonholed in that little like pathway before, and it's just like they all just
Because
start
most
running.
people either get ambushed by them or they accidentally stumble upon them, and it's not a good fight to be doing uphill.
Oh, it's so brutal. Okay, right, going rounds. Which one's the? It's the Null Fang of Yinogu that's the one that's really annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know he's hidden? Oh, I just... Outright, okay.
You saw me, but not you, okay.
Okay, the problem one is out of the way, which is great, because that one is actually such
I am 1 meter away from them and I can't hit him.
No, really?
Yeah.
Nice to start on, crit twice.
Behold the dance of death.
Okay, so you know what? I throw. There we go, now they're close enough.
I can't believe I just got sucked into that.
Sorry for giving you the suck, Ronnie. It was not my intention.
Just as I was going in to like attack it, I was so confused for a second. Okay, I should have attributes it. Oh, never mind, it gains 1 HP. Rose bring shot in. Oh, the crab!
No, my crab!
The crab!
That was just spiteful there and then. You didn't need to do that.
Actual blood in the wound, then. Salt in the wound, rather. That's so mean.
So unnecessary.
This is like crap. Could've gone for either rest of it. Nah, fuck this like little dude in particular. Remember to bring shot in.
Like the Shadowheart's not even in combat yet either.
I know, I literally was like, are you gonna bring her in or?
If someone needed healing, I would have brought her in, but it looks like they didn't need it in the end.
That was
Them coming with a clutch heal.
That was the easiest fight here I've ever done. Like usually I really struggle with this one.
If not over, then through.
Start on like just hitting one of them in this like.
Got Joaquin's Rust
really
here as
because...
well.
Smoke. Something's burning.
I can't remember there's some further on, or if it's just them.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
We can split up and do this one in double time. Like if you go save the guy who's trapped, and I'll go save.
Oh no, there's more of them. There's more of them. There's more of them. Hold on.
Are there more gnolls?
Yeah, there's more.
Great God, Helm.
Shit, okay, I'm coming.
Oh no, the one that's the problem one is like here as well. I thought there was.
Oh, the one by the cave. Yeah, of course.
No.
Shit, I remember them.
It's got 110 HP.
Are you in combat right now?
No. I literally was about to walk up on them, and then I saw them and went, oh dear. Let me. Yeah, because I forget. Do you remember the head one that uses that flail?
Oh, the one that's got the
like a mini-
tadpole in it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mini boss fight. Like she's level 5 and she's got 110 HP, which I'm pretty sure she doesn't have normally.
What do we have here?
That's defo an on a run thing. She's not usually level 5.
Well, do you know what? No, you can use a tadpole to convince her to join you. I'm gonna do that.
Did it just put you in combat straight, or?
Yeah, it did. Hang on. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go.
I think I think it's after one turn of combat she stops.
When it's her turn, she'll come up to you and do it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're like immediately hostile from the beginning.
Let me take care of these guys at least.
I think you can actually convince her to eat the other ones.
Yeah.
Pain, the pack leader's mind clamps.
There we go. All right, let me tadpole her.
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Knowles, see your whole world as a meal.
Oh, I need to make my thingy public so you can see my
But it won't hold them for long.
What's like, let me in.
It's under gameplay or gameplay.
No, it should be in the it's just on the corner of it every conversation you have, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I can't remember where it's like the bottom of the screen.
Oh,
I think.
private dialogue. There we go. If I tick that.
Yeah.
Can you see it now?
Yes. Wait, hold on.
What about now?
Spamming the button.
Alright, in that case, I guess you can't see it.
It's fine, I know what happens.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute.
I don't think Ryan the Gamer would be allowed to play this game. This game's got sex in it. He's probably too young to play games that have sex in it.
To assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay. Managed to devour the other gnolls. There we go. I've got a +2 in wisdom and the difficulty class is 2. I can't fuck this up.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy.
I did remember this fight being a lot more difficult
Its
in my
host
mind. I
will
remember
feast
why
on
now.
gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Right, we're gonna have everyone else join in now. She's on our side.
Better tread carefully.
You're a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Moving.
Here we go. What am I gonna have you do?
My faith will protect me.
Oh, you just stood in a pool of acid.
fall by my hand.
You know what? Maybe I want to be stood in a pool of acid. Maybe I just want to become one with the earth again, to let the earth reclaim me. Okie dokie, what do I want to do? There we go. Now can she kill herself? That's what we wanted to do.
She is still ravenous.
You just say KYS.
The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Oh man, I'm literally from 8. Sad.
There we go.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits.
We've all been there, right?
Oh no, there's 2! Oh no, we gotta fight her now. I've just failed the second one.
She resists, her mind's teeth piercing.
So it's a good thing I moved into position.
I didn't realize you have to fight 2.
Yeah.
So you have to pass 2 checks?
Damn, I had 3 attacks and I missed 2 of them.
I saw.
I wish you didn't. Oof. He hits hard, okay. Get bonked.
Talk to me.
Right, Shadowheart, this is what you're here for.
What?
Nice one. There we go.
Oh my god. The sound effect was actually oh my lord, what's happening to me?
This thing is very evasive. It's dodged so many of our attacks.
Take you.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh no, not this guy.
Got the parasite upper.
Risen Road. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo.
Oh, we're gonna get the flask with the little buddy in it.
Stop to make along the way.
We have to kill these guys for it, don't we?
I think you can persuade them to give it to you.
Joaquin's Rest. It's just... Listen. You should meet my... Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll have... Aye, the whole... He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Go on, intimidate him. Intimidate him.
Oh no. Oh, go ahead.
Listen, I'm indebted to you, and that's why I'm giving you a chance to walk away before you get yourself killed. You made short work of the Knolls. Reckon you'd make shorter work of me and the boy. But we're not merchants, we're Zahenterim agents. Steal from us and you'll have a price on your head. If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we don't take kindly to people. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Oh, hang on. You got the Oathbreaker option.
Oh! Oh no, why is it at 15? Oh,
You
okay.
just did it, hell yeah.
No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it.
Sometimes that flask can come in clutch when you're fighting an enemy and they're a bit too strong. And you see yeet at them. And then just let them fight each other.
Welcome, rest.
Walk in death. Something over there. A couple turns should do it.
It's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
You might want to get Astarion to open this chest.
Is there a higher?
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Alright. I love how usually if you go in there and try to do that, they all get hostile, but they're just like
I'm not going to break the chest open because I know that'll probably break the flask.
Oh, yeah, that's a 20. Oh. Oh my god, sorry we ran out of Steve Souls.
It's a pretty high check.
5 minutes, yeah. No! Okay, there we go.
There we go. You grab it, yeah, there we go. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Beholder obtained.
And we're right next to Joaquin's rest, we can go do that next.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking we could split up, I can go get the people trapped in the room and you can free the guy that's trapped under the burning thingy.
Yeah, we can do that. Guy trapped on the burning thing. The beam. Right.
I think it's best we avoid the Githyanki patrol for now.
Yeah. Especially without laser. Not that they give much of a shit for her anyway, even when she do show up.
I think it'd be even worse with Laser, because she'd run up to him and she'll temporarily leave the party and get killed.
Let's see.
Oh, are you exploring the caves?
I'm not in the cave behind the Zents. I'm just taking anything that's not.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, grab as much as you can.
Eyes.
I'm gonna have a quick chat with the Flaming Fist.
Burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without...
Because there's a lot of food inside Joaquin's Rest.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that
Oh,
talked
there's
him
a
into
trap.
joining
That's
the
what we
fist.
failed to check for.
A massacre. Drow and goblin. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Sending you more food.
Oh, they've already kicked the door down.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think because I came here and then left.
Oh, yeah, that might be it.
Right, there's so much food in this room. I know this building is burning down, but
Might be useful.
I mean, most of this food is cooked already, right? Pretty sure it's been smoked by being in a burning building.
Prepare to be over encumbered by food because I'm sending you all of it.
If you're here, let me know.
Alright, I'm nearly done. Are you by the where are you?
The heat coming off that
There's
door.
there's a waypoint just outside there,
Opening
right?
it could
Yes,
spill
no?
There was an early access, not in the actual game. They got rid of that one.
But there's one near it, isn't there? There's the Risen Road one?
The Risen Road one, that's further up.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's annoying.
There used to be one at Joaquin's Rest, but because they were so close together, I think they just got rid of it. Oh,
Yeah.
Benrin's dead. I think we took too long.
No! That's fine. We know where his...
I mean, I'm not gonna miss him.
Yeah.
I know where the stuff is. Oh my god. Councillor Floric is also dead.
No, really?
Yeah. We don't get the weapon for this now.
No! Is this literally because you... I didn't even know you went there earlier.
I walked past it. I think that might have triggered it. That's why. Then we went back and did the
that's
combat.
so annoying. Oh, I like Floric.
I'm gonna run in and open this chest.
That's so annoying if you just like go past an area but you don't actually trigger any. I mean, I kind of get why, but it's still annoying.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Take your...
I didn't realize just by stepping into Joaquin's Rest area, like it triggered it already.
I can keep going a little longer now.
But I hadn't spoken to anyone there.
Yeah.
Take this way.
I thought yeah, I can imagine like if you spoke to any like the NPC at the beginning, I'd be like, yeah, fine. But like you didn't even do that. That's so annoying.
Oh well. I'm not too fussed about it.
Swift as
I mean,
my
it'd be
feet
interesting
can
to see
carry
who
me.
replaces Floric because I've never done a run where she's been
Yeah.
like dead. Because you know how when you go to Moonrise as well, she's obviously
Yeah,
there with
because
the
she's
bit. So I
quite
wonder who-
prominent there as well.
Yeah, I wonder who replaces her. Or if anyone replaces
Looks
her,
like there's a
actually.
chest buried in that hay.
I mean, he's not going to want this chest back now, is he? This flowery ring, alright, that's getting added to ours. Oh, the weird ox is dead as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Oh no, hang on, no, the frightened ox is still there, okay.
Let's have a look.
Thurs. Never mind.
A human man awaits you. A spell crackling.
I was gonna say,
at
isn't
his
the weird one
fingertips.
in the grove?
I'm about to go down to the Zentrum hideout if you want to join me.
Entrance is hidden beyond the...
Oh yeah, we can go kill these guys. And then we can
Mainly
do
because I know
whatever
they sell some pretty good dyes down there.
And then we can do whatever you want with the artist, because he's actually so annoying.
Have you got the Risen Road? We haven't got the Risen Road waypoint yet, have we?
Do you want me to go get it?
Fuck it. Let's go. You're already here anyway. We can backtrack and get Karlach. I'm just gonna go down here, fail the persuasion check, and then hopefully make it out alive.
Fail the persuasion check.
I failed it every single time I play this, so I'm just...
Why?
I don't know. I always roll badly and have no inspiration at this time.
It?
Look at that.
Ooh, there's a waypoint here. Alright, do you know what? Go to the Risen Road. I just teleport to you once I've brought whatever dyes I want. If you want any dyes, I'll get some for you as well.
Do you not wanna fight
far
these things, or do you want to leave them alive?
What's your business? Whoa! Hold your arrows. Come on in then.
Sorry, what was that? The lady was talking when you talked.
Did you want to fight the Zents in there, or?
I don't want to, but I always accidentally end up doing it.
They have some pretty good like.
Yeah, I always end up grabbing the loot they have because.
All right, let me go get the waypoint, and then I'll come down to the hideout, and we can fight him or something.
I should speak up.
What other shit we need, and then fight him.
No, I'm far too busy to speak. Goodbye.
Oh, where's it? There we go. There's the Joaquin's rest one.
His eyes are glassy, and he's sweating.
Okay, I got the Joaquin's rest waypoint.
Oh, okay. In that
Which I
case,
actually
cool. let me talk this painter guy and get all of his dyes.
Well, don't you?
What did you miss? You missed a very thrilling fight with some hyenas.
Will make you a most heroical likeness.
Okay. What else do you have? Bloody plum, deep lilac, dye remover, indigo, lavender, pink. Okay. See, how much can I afford? Is there any color that you want specifically, Ronnie?
What have they got?
They got plum, lilac, indigo, lavender, lime, lemon, and lichen, mellow fruit, and pink leaf.
Oh, I'll take the plum. I'll send you mine for it.
Plum.
Yeah.
We'll get 6 of those. No, I can afford all of them, I think.
I just sent you like 200 anyway.
Yeah, that should be fine. Here we go. Where is? I'm gonna send those to you. There you go. Enjoy the plum dyes. That's right, Harpy. I am Loki of Asgard, and I am burdened with glorious purpose. Right, where are you at the moment?
I'm down here. I'm with you.
Oh, I just moved to the Joaquin's Rest waypoint.
Did you want to fight these dudes, or did you want to long rest first?
I think we should come back to that later. We get really outnumbered when we aggro them.
Yeah, I think if we start with the one at the top,
I think we should do the Paladins first.
Okay, yeah, let's definitely go get Karlach, because we said we'd do that ages ago and we've done like everything else.
Yeah, we should have gotten Karlach a long time ago.
Yeah.
Right, let's make our way over to her. Where is she? Oh, she's not that far.
No.
Teacher's certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I think we have to go Blighted Village and then walk up, right?
Yeah. I think once we've gotten Karlach, I might drop a save there and we'll switch to doing something else.
Yeah.
Just so I can actually have a snack for a bit.
Oh my god, yeah, please go eat.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Also, Harpy, if you're free, I want to test out the VTT for our next campaign. So I'm setting up Odyssey of the Dragon Lord, but I'm using Foundry VTT for the first time for it. I'm not sure if you've used that before, Ronnie.
I've played like a couple of sessions on there, but I've never used it as a DM. I always use Roll20.
It looks pretty sick.
It has a lot of really cool features that Roll20 doesn't have. I find the handling of it to look slightly better because you get
yeah.
You can use like animated battle maps. It just runs a lot smoother. I think the interface looks complicated at first.
And it has a lot of really cool features.
Mhm.
Alright, do you want to speak with Karlach? I will speak with the Paladins.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, the fact that you can use animated battle maps on Foundry is really good. Also, Roll20 has a really stupid feature where you can't
I'm just not a fan of Roll20 and I'll use any excuse I can to not use it. So I've been using other ones like Alchemy as well and One More Multiverse.
Yeah, because with Roll20, if you have like you can create playlists, but you can't play one song after the other. It's so strange.
And they started limiting your upload space to only 100 megabytes now, which is like bullshit.
Yeah, they limited it already. I've always paid for Pro for it because I've always DM'd, right? But it's still just so annoying that it's like.
I think it's gone to a point where if I had to pay for it, I'd rather just pay the one-time fee for the license of Foundry and not another subscription service.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm using Roll20 is because I think I'm so used to the interface.
Yeah.
And like just because I'm so stubborn and like I've used it for so long, but also it ports in modules really well. So like if you're buying a module to run online, it's obviously
yeah.
Foundry's
They definitely, when it comes to like having a marketplace with integration stuff that's already made, it's probably the best one out there.
I wish other
out of the nine
like
hells.
Like you can't buy the Descent into Avernus campaigns on like Foundry or anywhere else really, apart from like maybe Fantasy Grounds.
And it's nice that you can buy it and immediately integrate it into the Roll20 interface.
Yeah, I mean they've got that advantage because they're the oldest one, which means they've got the back catalogue and everything, and the years of support.
Yeah, the licensing, yeah. Like it is really good for that. I think I'm just almost so used to it because when I ran Odyssey, obviously I bought the module on there and I did the same thing with Avernus and Strahd and all the other stuff I've ended up
It's all I
running, so.
have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her. May the
Alright, I'll think about it. While you're working on Karlach, there's one on the outside we can kill without them realizing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's one on the roof or something here. It's usually hanging around here anyway.
Is it the one on the top floor?
I believe so. I don't see her at the moment. Is she like just fucked up or something? Stealing their baguettes. They don't need those. Oh, there she is. There she is. Yeah, level 4 trader. I can take her. I'm gonna wait till she steps outside so they don't hear me murdering her. That's usually my go-to plan. Right, here she goes. Here she goes. One Shadowheart, we're gonna kill someone. I might switch to turn-based mode for a second.
Which one? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which one you're trying to kill. Oh yeah, the one on the top floor.
Picked a fight.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. How do they hear that?
Yeah, have you gone into combat?
I've got her. Somehow they heard me do it. They're surprised that I killed their friend, but okay.
Better hide. Heading there.
Don't waste a
Do
step.
you use scimitars?
Sorry?
Do you use scimitars?
Hang on, I need to turn your volume up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Do you use scimitars? I had my mic really low.
I do. I use finesse weapons, some dual-wielding scimitars.
Oh, okay. Let me send you the scimitar. I have no idea when I picked it up, but
Oh, we've separated them. Okay. This is good.
right, me and Karlak are walking up the hill.
Shadowheart's got no spell slots left. How am I going to deal with this? Anders is up here with Shadowheart if you want to come on the roof.
Oh, why is he up there?
Or go from the inside, yeah.
Oh yeah, actually maybe I should go into the inside.
Advantage and I'm going to keep his attention here while you sneak up on him from behind.
Yeah. So I don't need to sneak here, I can just walk in.
I can see you sneaking up on him, it's so fucking funny. Yeah. Right, bonk him. Get him.
Oh my god, Karlak actually still isn't. Yeah. Yo, it's the JoJo kicking me. He's just gonna be prone on the floor. If he was prone on the floor, it'd be perfect.
If only.
These boots have seen everything.
The way you just stood out there was really funny.
I'm just having a good time.
Just T-posing in the yard. Are you literally making that halfling run around after you?
Yep. Oh no, they're ignoring me
Oh,
too.
no.
Okay. I was hoping she'd chase after me.
Really funny.
Now they're focusing on Karlak, of course.
Okay. Oh wow, okay, he really said fuck Karlak.
Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
The fact that she did, I thought she was gonna run after you, like literally like
I'm leaving.
cartoon style, and then she was like, actually no, you know what? I'm just gonna go up here.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm just not important enough for them.
Oh, that stench. That body must have been here a good while.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hiding.
Who are you talking to?
The toll collector.
What?
Goblins.
What do you mean?
Gods. A penitent toll collector. Murder.
I love the way we're just in combat and you're just having dialogue mid-fight.
Yeah.
What the hell? Where are you right now?
I'm in the basement.
What?
I just left.
What? Well, it's Shadowheart's turn in this combat.
I know. I'm switching to her now.
Oh my gosh. This is actually. I'm just doing a side mission. Oh, this is so funny. Are you in the basement of this place?
Sorry?
Is it the basement of this place?
Yeah, yeah. I was next to the hatch, I thought I might as well. Oh, hang on, this is a halfling. I could throw her. No, she got out.
Hold on, wait. I need to try this. What the hell?
Just yeet her off.
Oh, no, it's 36%. Oh, I can give it a try.
Do it.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
just throw her off. Yeet the halfling.
Okay, I'm gonna try. 36%. Yeah.
I'm sure what we did is a hate crime, but fuck it. We just hate crime that halfling.
Yes. Oh gosh. Kind of racially motivated.
Another step forward.
Oh, that's really funny.
Oh, I need 2 people to open this thing. Okay, I'm gonna chill here and wait for someone else to show up.
What are you doing? What?
Do you know that door they can open by having 2 people sit on those chairs in the basement?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm just sat on one of the chairs.
On the move.
What? What did Shadowheart do?
He just fell off and apparently didn't take any fall damage.
No, she did. It was just delayed.
Oh, okay.
So stupid.
I think Shadowheart needs a hand.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, is this when
Oh my
Karlak
God.
gets Suzumi's?
She just burned down the ladder. So I just took full damage from like. Also, for some reason, because she was using a ranged weapon last, she's using a ranged weapon to do this little cutscene.
Yeah, I'm seeing all the range attacks.
It's really funny.
Thank you.
This is actually hilarious. She's still doing the range attacks. It's so anticlimactic this way.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like she's going around smashing everything like she normally would.
Oh no, it's got such a different vibe to it.
I think this is basically a school shooting, isn't it?
Yes.
Karlak came in with an AR-15.
Oh my god.
avoid that trap.
I've never seen her do that cutscene where she rages with the
whispers.
crossbow.
Oh shit, I'm trapped. I need you to open the door. Oh, these are good for you. I'm sending you some pretty dope gloves. I found a lewd book. I'm gonna send that to you.
What the hell? How have you gone smart?
I think you'd appreciate it more. It's called A Pleasurable Deal.
Oh no. Oh, is it the one that's... Is it the Raphael self-insert that he writes?
I think it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Raphael self-insert. That just
Yeah, I think you'd appreciate it, so I'm sending it to you. 5 rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. Can I make it 3 in a row?
Where are you?
In the basement.
Oh my god, I actually just didn't realise there was really a basement in here. What the hell?
Have you never been down here?
I can't remember. Hold on, let me come down here and I'll tell you.
I sent you some gloves as well. That'll be much better for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's the gloves of heroism.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
That's what they were down here. That's what I came down for. I remember there was something really sick down here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where am I? What's going on?
I'm just down here taking poison damage every turn.
Oh no, why?
Because I triggered the trap.
Have to keep going.
I'm literally stood there going, ooh, ah, ooh. Taking 1 damage.
Alright, hold on. What the hell?
Even I could just fast travel out
no,
here.
this does look familiar.
But I think it's just funnier waiting for you.
You could literally just leave.
No, I'm trapped. I need you to get me out. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
I can't actually remember if I've been in here or not.
It's one a lot of people miss
See
out
you
on.
rolling.
The floor's covered into what? The floor is lava.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I need you to get here, sit on that chair before I die.
Can't Shadow Art sit on the chair?
There's 2 chairs. I'm stuck in the room.
What do you mean there's 2 of you?
Can't get to it. I'm trapped.
You?
Quick, get in here. Quick, I'm literally dying.
Oh my god.
On that chair, quick. There we go. I'm free.
Oh my gosh. Oh my lord, no. Not simple toxin.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I could have just fast traveled to the nearest waypoint, but I thought it'd be funny to make you come down here and get me out. Imagine if that ended up on a road run. Look at our health.
I know. We need the long rest. I don't have any more channel oath charges. No channel charges, no spell slots, no health.
Oh, his ex is coming.
Cool,
I think soon.
The stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Oh, weird pronunciation.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator.
I love how we're just
Come
in the
to
same
burn
outfit in
Sword
different
Coast
colours.
to ash.
Look at us in this cutscene.
Well, not counting the fuckers.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense?
Everyone approving is really funny.
Get over it, Will.
Better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank...
No. No. This is always gonna come... Why am I green? Oh. Got the toxin.
Oh, Will and Karlak both. I'll let you deal with their drama. I dealt with Laser and Shadowheart. You can deal with those two.
Yeah.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memory.
Oh, I think Will still wants to talk.
Nope. Every time there's camp drama, Starian's just like, oh man, I'm sad they stopped fighting. Right, let me just grab some stuff on the chest. And... long rest time. I need to sell stuff. I have so... Oh my god, do you wanna know how many, barrels I've collected?
How many?
Okay, so we have...
Have you got like 5?
Lol.
More than 5? How many have you got? Tell me.
19.
No fucking way. How did you find that many?
No, some of them are Firewind ones, but there was some in the cavern, there was loads in the goblin bit, and then there was a couple of others somewhere as well. I've just been picking them up, I got 19.
You fucking kleptomaniac.
Half of them are smoke powder ones, the rest are Firewind ones, but it's like either I run into them...
We're gonna deliver them straight to Merkel, right?
I plan to just hoard them, whenever possible. Right, do you need Do you need more food being sent your way?
No, we've got enough food, I think.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I'm just gonna send some stuff to.
Right, let me know when you're ready for bed.
Sell all my
I
shit.
need to tuck you in.
Alright. Bedtime story.
Well, actually, hang on. I'm gonna make my character step into the river and clean himself up because he's been covered in blood for days.
Yeah, you back. I don't know why it's just not cleaning you.
I swear I got rid of that blood when when Alfira disappeared.
When Alfira disappeared.
Are you all sorted? Oh, Gale's got a tummy ache again.
No, has he?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's fine, just feed him the yummy that I gave you earlier. Picked up a snack on the way.
Can't believe he wants a cheese tax. Right, okay, let me go give him the cheese tax and then I'll... You can long rest. For goodness sake.
Oh yeah, let's go. I got all the food from Joaquin's rest, we're good.
I keep sending you more as well.
I know, it's, yeah, I keep finding food in my inventory.
Next time you realise you're
I'm like, when did that pork leg get there?
Why are there 4 sets of pork ribs in my food camp supply pack? I'm like, do you know what? I'm reverse mugging you. I'm putting stuff in there when you don't notice.
Alright, I'll save it here, and we'll switch it into something else.
Alright, hold on, let me give Gale his cheese tax.
Oh yeah, he needs a little treat.
Here's another necklace for you, bro. Okay, he's been fed.
He used to need so many
I
magic
know.
items. But I'm glad they got rid of that now, so it's only like 2 or 3.
Yeah. Alright, sweet.
There we go, let it save. And we've done the main bit of Act 1. We're going to go to Auntie Ethel.
Yeah, we actually killed Draw Ragslin with...
Yeah. Let's
Pretty
chat.
well. I wish somehow we'd been able to clip the priestess gut fight and the calamity that was, because that was actually such a disaster.
Let's chat. There we go. It's actually wild how much more difficult that was because we were so underleveled for it.
It was the fact that everyone got involved. You were like, "Don't play the drum," and then he played the drum.
He fucking did it. He heard me somehow.
I swear when I came into your stream today, the first thing I think I saw you doing was doing a tier list on which Marvel Rivals characters would be pro-Palestine.
Yeah, yeah, and I thought Jeff and pro-Israel.
I think I came in just as you put Reed Richards into pro-Israel.
Yeah. I got him and Sue both in like pro-Israel because they're straight white couple. Of course they would be.
They do the thing where they wouldn't put it outright on their social media and they dodge the question in each interview.
Yeah, yeah, they won't address it publicly, but secretly they are.
It's much bigger than any one person can say, you know? We can't really have an opinion on something that involves the lives of so many, all that kind of...
Yeah, I put Tony Stark in pro-Israel because he's funding the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I could do another tier list. Let me see what else we can do.
I actually had a... I don't know if you'd want to make this or do it some other time, but I had I was having a conversation with some friends playing Marvel Rivals yesterday, and I was like, we should do a tier list on ranking whether the alt lines are cringe to actually badass.
Are you telling me all those lines of Squirrel Girl saying she's gonna nut aren't, you know, badass?
My friends here is like, okay. The minute she says Squirrel Stampede, I'm like, no, please. No one's actually saying this in real life.
It's a squirrel tsunami.
Like, Adam Warlock, born again, goes hard. Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man. No, bro, he's never saying this.
You know, we can do that on which ones. And let me have a look. Where's the Marvel Rivals tier list one? Let's see if I can find it again. I can redo my pro-Israel one. Hang on. Let's play. There we go. This is the one I had before. Is there any that you disagree with on this list?
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to come up.
We can reset this one, I think.
Where am I looking at this?
For Pro Palestine, we've got Black Panther, Cloak and Dagger. I think goes without saying, an interracial couple in New York, obviously they're going to be Pro Palestine.
Yeah. Oh, cool, okay, I can see it now.
Yeah. Got Luna Snow. Got Magneto, definitely. He's all about literally liberating oppressed groups.
Oh my god,
that's his whole thing.
Palestine and Captain America.
Yeah, I think he would go against America on this one thing. Because he's gone against America before, hasn't he? And like gotten rid of the name Captain America. Like he did that in like, was it Infinity War or something? After Civil War.
Groot being the first in neutral is so funny.
I think Groot is the most neutral character there.
Hold on, no, I got a question for you. Why is Thor in neutral but Loki's in pro-Israel?
Oh, hang on. Before I answer that one, Just Viking, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude. How are you doing? Well, Kevin, I'm sure Viking said many nice things about me. My name's Obi. I'm doing a 12-hour birthday stream. On the tail end of it, I'll be wrapping up soonish. I've still got a bit more to go. I appreciate the birthday wishes. What were you up to, dude? Give you a shout out and see what you're up to. But thank you for choosing to raid me. I really appreciate it, dude. Always, as always. Anyone who's new here, my name's you're Bill. Do you know what? That's one of the things I was going to do today, but I ran out of time. I think it's one of those things I always plan on doing on stream. In fact, I've got a Yu-Gi-Oh gun back here I wanted to do. Before that raid came in, you were asking me why Thor is in neutral, but Loki is slightly pro-Israel. Loki is slightly pro-Israel because Hela is pro-Israel. And Hela's pro-Israel because she's the goddess of death. She wants people to die, so she would support genocide.
I don't know if Punisher would be where he is.
Punisher might not be, but the people who love the Punisher probably would be.
I think the people who love the Punisher would be where you've put Punisher, but Punisher hates cops and
He does.
institution.
I think
So
he would
like
hate the IDF for sure.
I feel like he shouldn't. I don't know if he'd be slightly pro-Israel. I feel like he'd more likely be in neutral. That's the only one I think that.
I think the only reason he wouldn't be fully pro-Israel because he doesn't like the IDF. But I think he'd be one of those people that says, "Oh yeah, but Hamas are also bad."
Would he? Oh,
that's what I was thinking.
But he's like so anti-cop.
He is. I think that's the only reason he wouldn't be like openly pro-Israel.
Why is Adam Warlock?
So Adam Warlock is a perfect human being, right? And the entirety of Zionism is based on, a certain race being owed a certain piece of land, right? So I think he'd be able to empathize with the idea of being owed something based on his birthright. Considering that was his entire character.
Oh gosh, this is... I love that basically all the X-Men are in pro-Palestine.
Straight up. Yeah, I mean, they are victims of, oppression, so they would be on the side of, Palestine, I think.
Hold on, why are all the X-Men in pro-Palestine, but Magic in slightly?
I think Magic is just going with the flow. She's too busy dealing with the demons in Limbo. You pay too much attention to it.
Did you manually make this tier list, or...?
No, it was like a tier list of Marvel rival heroes from S to A, and I just changed the names of the tiers. Can I refresh this? Can I redo it? Remix this list. Oh, hang on. It reset it, I think. Go to template. Can I reset this? I've already done this tier list. Alright, let me try another one. You know, can I manually no, I cannot. I can't undo this tier list. Reset, there we go, there's a button. Okay, we can do the cringe and based. Okay, so S is gonna be based. D is gonna be cringe. What are we gonna do in between? What's below based?
So, I feel like, is this based on their alt lines, yeah?
Yeah, so if the alt line is cool as fuck, or if it's cringe as fuck.
Okay. There probably should be a yeah, whatever, because some of them are just kind of meh.
I'll put a meh tier in the middle.
Just like acceptable.
Alright, what's below cringe? Like, not quite meh, but not quite cringe. What would that be?
Below cringe is just shut up. Shut up.
No, come on, we can be a bit more creative than that. You know what? I'm going to change a little bit. I'm going to put cringe here.
Yeah.
And this one is going to be violates Facebook community standards. Alright, what we're going to do between based and meh?
I guess, like, acceptable. It's fine. Like, you know, it's whatever.
I think what else could we put in?
Truly, what word lies on the cusp between meh and based?
Yeah, this is a very deep moment. So we're gonna rank what the alt lines in Marvel Rivals are. So like, Born Again, hype as fuck. That goes in based here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the line that they say when you're playing them, and then when the enemy teams play them, because obviously they have two versions of their alt line. So
A can be a vibe.
Situationally, a vibe, yeah. Just yeah, a vibe. Yeah, it'll be the one that they say when you're either playing them or when the enemy team's playing them, not the allied ones where they basically make all the Asian people speak in English.
Yeah, like I Am Groot is meh.
What else is he gonna say?
I don't get it, it's meh.
He can't say anything else.
Oh, do you know what it is based?
How are you gonna roast Mans for like not literally that being his only language? Like,
I don't care, okay? I don't care if it makes me a racist.
Brutus.
You know what I'm putting in base though? Fucking your powers are mine.
Yeah, your powers are mine goes very hard.
Alright, I'll let you pick the next one since you disagree with my Groot choice.
Oh, what is? Do you know, I'm gonna tell. I'll go off a rip. Though I know one that pisses me off, which just needs to go in cringe. It's Hawkeye's "Woo, I never miss."
It doesn't suit his character at all.
It's so annoying. It just wouldn't say it.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do violates Facebook community standards, and that's gonna be pure. Don't know what she says after that. She's never finished that sentence.
Chaos. I know that you're also a Penny main like me. So if you, she says one word, I'm like, cool, you've been insta stunned. Try again in like 5 minutes.
All right, which one are you picking next?
What does Venom say? Did you say we are Venom?
He says yes in French.
We.
Yeah, that's all I've ever heard him say. We. How are we feeling about French Venom?
French Venom. Oh, I
mean, it's an iconic line. We are Venom.
But it's got like the same energy as I am Groot.
It does. I want to put it in there. Is that what you're going for?
I know you're Venom. And you know what's a shame? If he's on your team, he says "We hunger," which is so
I think
cool.
that's a lame one.
But no, if you're playing against him, he has to let you know that he is Venom.
And that he's agreeing with you in French as well.
Yeah.
What do you think he should go? Do you reckon he's meh?
Yeah, I don't think... do you know what? I think the Venom fanboys after the Venom movie came out really killed how cool the We Are Venom line would have been. Because everyone was just like tagging their posts with We Are Venom. I'm like, please, no.
Okay, do you know what I think should be at the very top of based?
Yeah.
Fear Magneto. And then if he's on your team, 4 mutant kind. How hype is that?
I just feel like him saying, I just don't feel like anyone else could get away with saying fear and then their name. Just like, yeah.
The only downside is the ult is kind of shit, but the line is hype.
I just can't imagine Doctor Strange being like, fear Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Or like, fear Iron Man. It only works because it's him. But then I don't...
He's like the oldest character in the game as well. He's like 120 or something at this point. The Holocaust happened a long fucking time ago. And that's tied to his backstory, so he's gonna keep just getting older for no reason.
Fear Magneto, it's like, cool, if I'm a support, I will. If I'm anyone else, I'm just gonna
Oh yeah, if you're Cloak and Dagger, you're done. You're not making that out alive.
I enjoy For Mutant Kind so much more than Fear Magneto.
I think it's a better line. It's definitely so much more hype.
You walk at 0.5 miles an hour. Like, what am I scared of? Good Magneto is a scary though.
He's like canonically like one of the strongest characters in the MCU though.
What's your opinion on Behold Darkchild?
I like it. I think I'd probably put it in a vibe.
I just... if she said Behold Magic, it would be in cringe. But it's like, okay, Behold... Like, at the end of the day, it's just a synonym to Fear Magneto, is it not?
I think it's the voice effect that makes it sound cooler.
Yeah, oh yeah, because it's got that slight, like, reverb on it,
Yeah. I really like the Punk Child version of it. The Punk Child goes hard. That's obviously a skin one, isn't it? And not the actual one. Like, are you a fan or are you not a fan of Punk Child or Dark Child?
The Punk Child one goes very hard. I mean, I think it can go in a vibe on the fact that Punk Child exists.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it can go in there because of that. That saves her from being in meh.
I can't play her for shit, so I'm terrible with any melee character.
So
I just can't do it. Alright, how do we feel about We Are Undefeatable?
Oh, it's so cringe.
It's cringe. That thing, her character is cringe. She is cringe.
I don't know if she's allowed to be in meh because she embraces being cringe. Like,
she's cringe, but I think we should put her at the very top of cringe.
She's free.
Yeah.
She's free. I feel like Friends Gather Round is like actually not terrible.
Yeah, that
like,
one actually makes sense. But We Are Undefeatable is
But We Are Undefeatable. I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait 5 seconds and then you'll literally be killed.
My favorite thing about Mantis is the fact that she's not actually healing you. She's just gaslighting you into thinking you're better.
Yeah. I play a bit of Mantis as well, and I just, whenever I hear like, oh, I'm only doing it because there's like maybe a couple of people that need healing, and I know I'm gonna get it back in about a couple minutes time. Okay, I'm trying to think of what. Oh, do you know what one do you know what one infuriates me? Black Widow's Plasma Burst. Or
I'm not a fan of that one at all.
Exploding Plasma. It's so awful.
That's
like, what do you mean? Plasma Burst. And then
right, so what we're doing a tier list based on their ultimate line, so whether or not we think it's cool or if it's cringe. Right now we're doing Black Widow. Mine the Exploding Plasma is definitely cringe.
It's both are like, and then if you're playing against her, she says plasma burst, and then depending on where you are on the map, she doesn't even say burst. She just says plasma.
Magneto,
Like,
at the moment, Magneto is the very top of base because he does it for mutant kind.
He says fear Magneto.
Yeah.
Which I thought at least was in a vibe, but we also considered that I don't think anyone else could get away with saying that.
Yeah, straight
and
up.
having it sound cool, so...
Alright, Black Widow, is she going in cringe?
She needs to.
Venom is sexy, so Harpy, we're rating it based on how cool the ultimate line is. Also, Harpy, I need you to check out, or test out Foundry with you, if you're happy to hop in at some point. Or if you want to join in on this tier list, go ahead, fucking jump in. Alright, let me pick the next one. Ooh. Do you know what I quite like? And I'm not sure if you'll agree with me, guys, but I quite like Armed and Dangerous.
No, Armed and Dangerous goes quite hard, actually. He can go in a vibe.
If it's a really good Winter Soldier, and you can hear him going again and again, that's a good sound, but when it's on the enemy team, it's a bad sound.
I'm not mad about Stand Down as well, when he's on the team and he says that. Like, that's whatever.
One thing I know Harpy says, and I agree with this, I think if he's on your team and he gets it again, I don't think he should say again. Like, maybe he should say one more so you know it's on your team.
Yeah. I've been in so many situations where the enemy Winter Soldiers are at the same time as ours, and you can just hear again going off. I'm like, who's who, please?
Yeah, I think if they had another line for when he's on your team, I think it'd be a lot easier to keep track of whether or not it's your Winter Soldier that's doing good or bad. I'll let you pick the next one.
Alright, what's your opinion on the moon haunts you?
I like it when he says leave them to honk you.
Honk you?
That's what we say every single time I use my ult, because I play Moon Knight as DPS.
Yeah.
And every time I do my ult, my whole team's like, leave them to honk you. I'll be honest, I think it's meh.
Yeah, it's just... It's kind of cool because of this, like, there's some music behind it when he does it.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
The ultimate itself is cool, but I think the line, I think it's pretty standard for what Moon Knight says.
Yeah, I just don't know if Moon Knight would actually say the moon haunts you.
Yeah.
Like, you've seen the Moon Knight TV series,
Yeah,
right?
the Moon Knight series is pretty sick.
There's no way there's no way my boy, like Stephen Grant or Mark Spector is saying the moon haunts you.
I think the worst part is he's got much cooler voice lines in game.
He does.
He has so many cool voice lines to the point where his ultimate one just kind of feels lackluster in comparison.
Yeah, it can go in meh. Like, just...
I think the funniest line he has is when he says, wait, that tree was real when he kills Groot.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we feel about
Namor in?
Judge Judy?
Namor doesn't even... Oh, Judge Judy Executioner actually goes quite hard.
It does. I'm tempted to put it in a vibe.
Yeah, it can go in a vibe. It's
Yeah,
not like,
I don't like
you know,
the when he's on your team, like, I'm doing it my way. I think that's a bit lame.
I know, it's so, like, I'm doing this my way. It's like, what? With guns?
Yeah, but what he's saying, like, I swear, right? If Daredevil Born Again does not have a scene where Joe Barenthal says Judge, Jury, Executioner, that series would be for nothing.
Yeah. Missed opportunity.
We need it.
What's the opinion on Namor? Because he doesn't say anything. He just blows a horn.
He just toots his own horn.
Lobs a wail at you.
Well, I think he deserves to be in meh.
I wish he said something, because
Yeah.
he's so vocal throughout the whole game, and then he ults and he just doesn't say anything.
I'm playing him in meh, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not cringe, but it's
No.
not a vibe either. What? You've blown a horn after you've been yapping the whole game.
Alright, how do we feel about co-op time?
Oh, co-op.
Us Against the World goes pretty hard. But co-op
Yeah,
time.
Us Against the World goes pretty hard. Co-op time is like, what do you mean? Like, You could have said anything else.
Yeah.
Right. Us Against the World is like. I wouldn't say it's cringe, and I feel like it's better than meh. So it can go in a vibe, I think.
Yeah, I think
It's
it
not
gets in
bad.
I think the only thing stopping it from being based is co-op time.
Yeah. Co-op time is actually what? Just like, what are you saying?
Oh, how do you feel about Daddy Strange?
Oh, what?
I unleashed the Vishanti's
the
power.
Both
go pretty good. I'd be okay putting him in based.
He can go in based. Like it goes so hard, especially with the effects and the sound effects as well.
I think both versions of it are based.
Mm-hmm. I want your opinion on Wolverines because all he does is make noises.
Well, I mean, when he's on your team, it says Berserker Rage.
Berserker Rage. We were talking about this yesterday. I was like, man, like he wouldn't actually say Berserker Rage. Like,
He
Wolverine
wouldn't
would
know.
not
I think
say this.
it's
He
cringe
would
because it's
not
out of
say
character.
this. Yeah, and that's the thing. But like, when you're against him, he just starts yelling.
Yeah,
Like, he
that's
just
probably
starts
more in character
screaming.
actually.
Yeah, just like they couldn't do what they did with Jeff and just have him.
I mean, his ultimate is literally raw nuzzles you.
Yes.
I'm putting him in cringe.
Yeah, he can go in cringe. Just Berserker Rage just absolutely kills it. Like, there's Wolverine would never say this.
All right, have you ever trembled before Bast?
Oh my god. I don't know how to feel about it. It's not going in based.
Thing is, right, it's such a shit ultimate. There's no way around it. It's a shit ultimate. I've only ever seen a Black Panther kill someone with his ultimate once.
Is it cringe or does it go in meh, though?
What's his alternate line when he's on your team when he does it?
I think he said, what does he say? I think he says, Bast guide my spear.
Something forgettable. I'm putting him in meh. I can't even remember what his alternate one was.
I think he says, Bast guide my spear, which is actually kind of better.
It is. All I ever remember here is tremble before, and then dead.
Hey, no, you're a penny main. You get to trem and he's done.
Yeah, I mean, he died straight into my mind, so always. Without
It's
fail.
just trem at that point. Yeah, exactly.
Right, you know what? I'm putting Captain America in violates Facebook community standards.
Assemble. Oh, what does he say if he's on your team?
Is it like For Liberty or something like that?
Oh my gosh, hold on. I need to look this up.
Assemble can go pretty hard. Scarlet Witch, she's currently in violates Facebook community standards because she says pure chaos, really fucking loud.
It's actually full on like scream.
He says together to victory.
Oh my god, yeah, he does. Together to.
No, that's cringe. I'll put him in cringe. I don't think it's as bad as pure chaos.
It's so funny because he says assemble so loud. He says it like a scream, and then if he's on your team, he just says together to victory in his normal voice. What's the opinion on Maximum Pulse?
I like it. I might say it's vibe.
What did he say if he's on your team again?
Pulse charge fire, which isn't quite as hard.
That's it, okay. Okay, it can go in a vibe. I think it's cooler than being in meh, but it's up to you.
How do you feel about cheaper town halls? Or cheaper town homes?
Chiguang Chong Hongo is actually unironically hard. The thing that makes me sad is that when him and Psylocke ult in their native languages, and then when they're on your team, they talk English.
Yeah.
Like, why have you language nerf them?
So, like, if I'm playing a backline character, the moment I hear someone, like, saying, like, obviously the Dragon Unleashed or whatever, they're like, oh shit, my supports are all gonna die now, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Jingguang Shanghong goes pretty hard actually.
I'll put it in vibe.
Like, the Dragon Unleashed and Watch Me Soar just have such a different vibe than...
Yeah, the actual Chinese and Japanese sounds much better.
Right? And then it's like, Watch Me Soar. Like, what? Psylocke, you wouldn't say this. Queen, this isn't you.
I think Hulk deserves to be in mech, because all he says is Hulk smash. What the fuck are you saying that for every attack?
You have to count both of his ults though, right? Because he ults once to say I'm hulking out, and then when he ults again, it's Hulk smash.
The I'm hulking out one, the animation for that is cool. But I don't think
cool,
the voice line is.
No. Yeah, it's whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, you're just...
The animation is cool as fuck though, with the camera panning around him.
He can go in Mare with the other two characters that say their own name.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm also going to put, even though I'm a Penny main, I'm putting Penny in Mare as well.
Oh, it's by the time it's just so like, why?
No, I'm willing to put it in cringe actually.
It kind of is, and then if she's on your team, she's just spider mode. I'm like, please,
Yeah.
you could.
Her ult is also really shit.
It's not bad if you're trying to capture point.
I think it's only useful when you're playing domination. In that case, you can sort of lock down the point for a bit.
Yeah, on
it's a situational one,
maps,
but like if you're like on attack, it's next to useless.
Yeah, I'm just at that point. I'm just doing it to chase him away.
Mm-hmm.
It's just area denial, basically. Oh, what's your opinion on Star-Lords?
I don't like it. I think it's cringe.
I hate it.
I'm willing to put it in violent community standards, actually.
Yeah, also because if he's on your team, he just says all right.
Because I'm not a fan of Legendary. It's so cringe.
Why are you dragging it out that long? I hate it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, do you know what should be in based? Fucking Storm.
It's
Feel the Wrath of the Goddess, right?
Yeah, that it goes very hard. And then if she's on your team, like if I hear Hurricane incoming, I get so fired up as well.
Yeah. And she has another line, if you do the combo with Johnny Storm as well.
Yes, yeah.
Can't remember what it was, but I remember it being pretty hard as well. Alright, what about Hell Unleashed?
I think it's a vibe because
I think so.
It's redeemed by a Feast for My Crows, which goes pretty hard.
I think a Feast for My Crows is probably better as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, she can go to vibe. It's not like, you know, base.
It's not like
it's a pretty
Feel the
real,
Wrath of the Goddess level vibe or Vishanti Unleashed.
Mm-hmm.
I once played a competitive match and I had a really good Hela on my team and I was playing as Loki. And I didn't realize this. You know when Hela gets a kill, Loki can get some extra health, right?
Yeah.
It can stack, so I had like 800 health at one point.
Oh my god.
Because she was mowing them down. I realized, oh shit, I just not died this entire game because this Hela's given me so much health.
That's actually really good to know. What the hell?
Yeah. I think Jeff goes in based.
Yeah, just different variations of nom nom nom.
Like, you can't even tell if it's on your team or not, because it basically sounds the same either way. The only way I can tell when the Jeff is on the enemy team or not is if I've got the subtitles on, and it tells me.
Yeah, and then it's he sounds slightly less vicious.
Yeah.
If he's on your team, yeah.
But like in the game when there's like multiple ults going off at once and like fucking music for overtime playing, it's impossible to tell.
Yeah. Different tones of nom nom nom.
Alright, how are we feeling about Luna Snow?
Oh god. I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale. Which one did she say on which again? I can never remember.
I think grand finale is when she's on the enemy team.
Yeah.
I think grand finale is alright. I think I Am Ready to Put on a Show isn't. No, I remember. I Am Ready to Put on a Show is when she's on the enemy team. Grand Finale is when she's on your team. I know this because every single time we find enemy Luna Snow on our matches, I'm like, watch out, she's putting on a show.
Yeah. I don't know if it's cringe, but it's not based.
Do you want to put it in meh?
Yeah, it can go in meh.
Alright, watch me Saw. Where are you going?
Oh my god, yeah, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce what she says in Japanese. I can do it for Iron Fist. I cannot. I'm the wrong type of Asian. It's in Japanese. It goes pretty hard. It gets nerfed by Watch Me Saw though.
Quite a bit, yeah.
It can go in a vibe. I don't think it's meh. Like I wouldn't put her on the same level as.
I think it's the only thing keeping her and Shang-Chi out. Not Shang-Chi, sorry, Iron Fist out of based.
Shang-Chi, wow.
I remember I've got a clip somewhere on TikTok of me explaining the difference between Shang-Chi and Iron Fist because someone in my chat didn't know what the difference was and thought they were the same character. Really? Alright, cool. So, like, Shang-Chi is the Chinese guy who does Kung Fu and Iron Fist is the white guy who does Kung Fu.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
In this game, though, he's also Chinese.
In this one, no, he actually is Chinese. But they thought that, because I was showing a clip from the Shang-Chi movie and they thought it was the Iron Fist Netflix series and I'm like, oh, what's the difference? I thought they're the same character. I was like, right, cool, one of them's white, the other one's Chinese.
Yeah.
Right, would you mess with the Amazing Spider-Man?
Oh, it's so cringe. Like, he wouldn't say this.
No, thing is, right, Spider-Man is cringe, that's why he would say it.
You get a web, and you get a web is fine. Like, that's Spidey humor, I understand, but I think maybe it's because of how much I've been killed by Spider-Mans that don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man. It's just infuriating to me.
I think he's with Mantis, he's cringe but free.
Yeah, he's cringe but free. Kind of allowed to be because it's his personality.
Because, like, in the comics, he does call himself the Amazing Spider-Man.
Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man. We can't, bro. We're in your ult. Like, we can't.
Okay, have you... Oh, do you know what? Actually, no, before I say that one, do you know what's going to be in base for sure?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yes! Yes!
Easy base.
As a part Mr. Fantastic main, I have to agree. Just because of him laughing as he then bounces.
He's the most unserious character in the game.
I've got this clip I need to show you, and it's me ulting in like that little tunnel on the Midtown map, and because the ceiling's so low, he's just like laughing really fast.
No, he's definitely based.
It's so funny. Yeah. It just hearing Fantastic as someone who grew up loving the Fantastic Four gets me so hyped.
What does it say when he's on your team? I've never heard him on my team.
He says problem solved.
That's fucking great. I never heard that. I've always had him again on the enemy team, and I always hear Fantastic.
He says problem solved and then starts laughing.
He's such a fucking Chad. I can see why Sue married him.
Yeah.
In fact, where are we going to put Sue Storm?
What? She shields up and disappear.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not cringe, and I don't know if it's meh. I'd say it's a vibe because I mean, but.
I think disappear is definitely a vibe. Shields up is kind of basic.
Her yelling disappear does actually go quite hard, so.
My favorite thing is when there's two invisible women and you hear them do the ult back to back every single time.
Yeah.
We've got Rocket, Squirrel Girl, and Thor next. I think Behold the God of Thunder is pretty good.
Yeah, but the God of Thunder's right. What does he say if he's on your team? He says,
Asgard's might.
I am Asgard's might. Yeah, okay. Do you know what? I think if his ult did more, I would be like, he can go in base. He can definitely at least go in a vibe, but his ult is just like, I feel like you have to be in such a position.
I think I put him in base, but I'm gonna say the ult is still kind of shit.
Yeah, it really is. If you
but he doesn't do much.
If you can combo it with like another ult, like the stuns, then it's great.
Yeah,
but
like if you can combine it with groups, then it's fucking insane.
Yeah, if it's just by himself, they can just run away. Like,
I think it's the same as like Fear Magneto, also a baseline. I think is Magneto's ult actually kills people.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a support, you're not making it out alive. But a store, it's easy to get away from.
I got a clip yesterday of me playing Magneto, and I ult just as the enemy Iron Man ult, and I like absorb his ult.
Oh, I fucking love that.
It saves my entire team.
Return
and, like,
to sender.
literally, I remember. Yeah, I literally, and they were like, "Where did it go?" And like, literally, I took a clip, and you literally see it curve to go into my ult. It's so funny.
His ult is definitely underrated.
Well, yeah, I think it's just so situational.
I love it every time I hear a Punisher do his like judge, jury, execution. I just send it back to him.
Yeah.
Because you can absorb the whole thing and reverse.
Yeah. When it self-destructs, though, it's so embarrassing. I'm like, no one look at me.
Alright, we've got Rocket Raccoon up next. How do you feel about the amplifier? Have you ever enjoyed an amplifier?
Oh my god. It's the way that people online keep being like, yeah, why does he say, hey, did he enjoy the air fryer? I'm like, please. Oh god, what is he? No, if he's on the enemy team, he goes, "This is real firepower."
Yeah,
so
which isn't too
it's
bad.
not bad, but his ult is shit. That's
do you know what? I want to put him in. I want to put him in meh, purely because his other voice lines, where he's actually like swearing and saying the Larkin, are so much better.
He's swearing. Yeah.
I love it when he uses the safe for work F word.
Yeah.
Like,
have you seen the clip online of him saying "flarking nasty," but it gets cut off? So it sounds like he's about to... Oh my god.
I'm gonna put him in meh purely because like with Moonlight, all of his other lines are just better.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing ever.
Right, last one, Squirrel Girl. How do you feel about Squirrel Girl?
Oh my god. It has to go in cringe, please. The way she says it is just so grating.
I love it when she dies mid or she just yells, "Squirrel!"
It's just so drawn out. I dislike it for the same reason I dislike Star-Lord. It's so drawn out.
Do you know what? We'll put her next to Star-Lord. She can be invited to community standards.
Grill Stampede. Yeah, definitely violating some standards by with those scrolls. Don't even know if they're on like, ethical work contracts or anything.
Oh, absolutely. She's paying them less than minimum wage. That's our tier list done based on their ults.
I love how I am Groot, we are Venom, and like hulking out is just like everyone who basically 50% of Mare is everyone who says their own name.
Pretty much, yeah.
And then a guy who blows a horn, like.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this list.
Yeah, Mantis and Spider-Man truly are just cringe but free.
That's why at the very top, they are very cringe and free. Hawkeye's one just doesn't suit him at all.
Oh, just Woo I Never Miss actually just makes me like cringe. I'm like, please, this is so embarrassing. And then if he's on your team, he says, "Here's how you shoot." And I'm like, no, please don't say this.
Sir, you have a teenage daughter who would absolutely cringe to death if she heard you saying this shit.
Yeah, this combined with Mind the Exploding Plasma is just like, why are we saying this?
You can tell both Hawkeye and Black Widow are boomers. Straight up.
Are they actually though? Are they actually boomers?
Well,
though?
in this canon, like she's like 100 years old because she was frozen. Oh, she had the super soldier serum. Because she's like 100 years old in this one because she's from Penny's timeline.
Oh yeah.
Because she's on the same timeline as Penny and Luna Snow.
Yes, yeah. Which is such a hilarious timeline to have them come from. Like, oh yes, these three will be from the same world. The rest, though.
I can't wait for 50 years from now when Magneto's 200 years old and still like an Marvel character that was tied to the Holocaust, because that's so crucial to his character that I don't think you can change it now. And obviously as the years go on, current time comics go with it. I don't know how they're gonna handle it in the future. Have a second Holocaust or something. I think the only way they can update is to change into Palestinian.
Yeah! Fear Magneto.
That's the only way they can save him now, I think.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what? When I play Marvel Rivals, I don't even refer to Magneto as Magneto anymore. I keep calling him Maggers, like he's some like 40-year-old like white bloke down the road who goes to the pub every
I mean,
evening.
his King
I don't
Magma
know why.
skin goes so fucking hard.
It does, yeah.
But I actually
His
ended up
MV
buying the comic that skin's from, and it's a fucking good comic.
His MVP animations go very hard, yeah.
Oh, of course, look, 11:30 now. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. It's been over 12 hours.
You have actually been doing the most.
Yeah. Let's chat.
How would you rate your birthday stream on this tier list?
Oh, how would I rate it? I'd probably put it in a vibe.
Why would it not be based?
I mean, if someone wants to gift $1 million dollars to me in a donation, that would definitely make it based. I think it's incredibly based if you gift someone so much money they have to be like investigated by HMRC. That's the most base thing you can do, right? Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna raid out to someone and then I'm gonna probably go get some food.
Yeah, you need to eat, what the hell?
Yeah. Let me have a look at who's online and I'll send out a raid and then... Yeah, I'm fed up of everyone now. You guys can fuck off. Go bother someone else. I appreciate you all being here now, but I'm done. I've had enough of you all. Let's see who's online. Ooh, hang on. There's a stream that I've, You know what? Hassan's online. Can I raid Hassan Abi? I want to see if he allows raids, I'm gonna fucking do it. Because he's doing a fucking stream right now, and you never guess what he's streaming.
He's interviewing Elon Musk, though, right?
Yeah, he is. That's the stream I wanna see. He's got Vivian on stream.
I love her. She's such a slow.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna send you all to Hassan because we watch enough of his content here anyway.
Send us to Hassan. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Might as well. I've never raided him before. But, anyway, I'm gonna head off now. It's been a pleasure having you on here, Ronnie.
Thank you so much for having me back.
You're welcome.
In return stream in 4 years. I hope that we can survive this honor mode run.
Yeah, I'll message you next time I'm free. I should be free. I think I'm free this weekend. It should be, yeah. No, actually, I'm not. I realize I'm not free. Okay, probably like next week or something. I'll see. I'll see when I'm free.
Thank you so much for having me, and happy belated birthday.
All right, and okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food now. Goodbye, everyone. Sayonara. Hang on, that didn't work. Let me try that again. Sayonara.